All right, guys, let's start the show. Let's start the show. Sorry that I'm late. I think I had probably the worst day of my life today. It's fine. It's fine. But you know what? I was pleasantly surprised by the Paul Thorpe live stream earlier today. That was quite interesting, guys. Uh, uh, Paul has.
You've been there earlier?
Well, no. I was watching the replay. I watched it like from half the show, and then I rewatched the beginning. Anyways, Paul Thorpe is coming to Miami, guys. I was I'm shopping right now for a hotel to stay at Miami. January, I got the dates. I think it's like January 16th to 23rd, I believe. So it's gonna be quite amazing there. Mathis is gonna come out. We're gonna meet Carissa. We're gonna meet some incredible characters. Can't wait. Can't wait for the Miami. But before we get to that, AKB, welcome to the show. It's been a long time, man. How are you doing?
Hey guys, good. Happy
Are
to
you
be
still enjoying your day, Just and the Speedy?
Yeah, we're the motif.
What is going on?
Motif. I
How
love this
is
watch.
this possible? How is this possible?
I
Okay,
love
you
it.
were
Yeah,
the
Marcella was just
happy-go-lucky
saying
guy.
backstage, you need to get a calendar, and I said, a calendar. I got a calendar right there.
Oh, a Rolex calendar. Official. That's
They love
not
me.
a
They love me. Love the AK.
unauthorized calendar, right?
No, it's the official calendar. I'm very excited
Very
about
nice.
that. I'm ready to go for January.
Yeah. This calendar, I have the same. By the way, this calendar have a stand. If you push that green in the bottom, it become a table calendar.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Look. Oh, yeah. I don't want to bend it. I don't want to bend it. I want to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Don't
It
listen
loses
to
value.
Marcel.
It loses value if I bend it. I don't want
Yeah.
to bend it.
Does it say what are going to be the releases next year for the Rolex? When is the
says
CPO
here,
coming into effect?
it tells me you're getting a day date in February on the 3rd.
Ooh.
Hang on a second.
Man.
Yeah.
It says on page. Oh, that's all I can say.
Yeah. Tim,
Yes.
you don't know. When you equivalent to a calendar like that, it means every month you get your Rolex.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Damn, this is
Guaranteed.
like when you're in good graces, they give you the calendar
Calendar,
as a
yeah.
reward.
And the
Hey,
catalog.
Marcel.
And the catalog.
The catalog, exactly.
No, I got the
There we go.
magazine, a catalog. It's actually funny to say I got a catalog because even catalogs you don't get no more.
The catalog.
Nice. By the way, HST, thank you so much for becoming a staff writer, becoming a member. That's gonna give you the access to some of those hidden live streams that were too spicy to keep open. So go check it out. It's a treasure trove. I think I dropped the link. Nub Gunner, I dropped the link. Sorry, I'm really late because
Yeah, I put the link also. I double the link as well.
Thank you. Speaking of the links, holy shit, we got Andrew Tate joining us.
The sunglasses, man. Wow.
Make me feel
Cool.
Tim.
Producer Diego.
I got a message from my brother Rolex. This is Diego M, aka the Crypt Keeper. You ain't ready for this, Rolex. Bow out right now. This piece of art costs $2.9 billion. It's a different level up here. Okay? We need oxygen tanks for these high ceilings. You ain't ready for this, Rolex. I'm gonna bend that frail little arm.
I see.
Like you bend your knee to the AD when you buy your 5th Speedmaster next month. October 2023, Rolex, it's going down.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh, guys,
Wow.
get your tickets now.
Can't wait
Get
for
your
that.
tickets for Vegas now. October 27th to 29th.
That just bring me flashbacks of JJ again, JJ and Markovic.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, the sunglasses. I get it. I get it now. The famous video, that
The
you made.
famous video.
Yeah, I get it. That's what he was emulating. This painting cost 2.9 billion. Oh God, this is too funny. Uh, hey Eddie, welcome to the show. Kyle D, Sammy, bless Marcelo. Aw, Sammy, that's so cool.
I'm going to take a coffee again.
It's
Oh
real,
my God,
Eddie. It's real. This is real. This is not fake.
that's the real dungeon. That's the real dungeon. The
This is
OG.
this is not.
Yesterday, the community was running for 8 hours.
Nice. Nice,
I
Marcelo.
think.
Thank you so much for keeping the community fire burning. I was just recovering. I think
No, 11 hours. I don't
yeah,
know how we work 11 hours. I didn't.
you're crazy. You're crazy.
We have to
Carolyn
work
Martin,
11
thank you so
hours. It's
much for
impossible.
reminding everyone to please upvote. That's right, guys.
Mm.
Please make sure to upvote the stream as you join. I would really, really appreciate that. Sammy D, the embezzler is walking free. Last seen on Paul Thorpe live stream. Whoa. I want to know, where is Red Shovel? Where's Red Shovel? He was supposed
Where
to.
is he?
Where?
Okay.
Yo. You know what? Red Shovel should come to Miami. Can you imagine? Red Shovel in Miami,
Should.
get out of the cold for a week. We need to contact that guy. We need to get him on the stream. We need to get him on the stream now.
Where is he? He's missing.
Yeah,
He's missing.
he is. By the way, I still haven't had a chance to put the Panerai on the rubber strap. Really need to get my rubber strap for the Pam. What do you think? What do you think, AKB? We're insane, right?
I think I knew that you had a ping pong ball in your jacket. That's what I think.
Yeah. You predicted that. I started
Oh,
looking
mate,
because yeah,
they're everywhere.
I think you messaged me. You said, "Hey, you're probably gonna have another one somewhere in the jacket." So I went and started looking, and actually found it.
In
Yeah,
the hood. Yeah.
yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah. This goes to show, don't drink too much when you're in a store.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to be careful in Miami though.
Right.
Kyle, it's small, but it takes the show apocalypse to shut it down. What? Okay, they're talking about something else. Sorry, Gorilla Tim, you bought a Panerai. What happened? I was at the Panerai event, but this Panerai, it's like a ticket to future Panerai events, and I think the event was worth it just to be able to keep accessing it. So a lot of interesting people at the Panerai boutique. So Gorilla, I mean, if you were a member, you would be able to go back and check it out, watch the stream. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. What happened today? I don't know. I feel really, really sick. I don't know what is going on. Just really, really sick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Tim G, when are you going to Miami? It's on the title card. January 16th to 23rd. Actually, that covers both shows. Roman, by the way, Roman is gonna be at IWJG and the Miami Antique Show. Roman Share. So there's gonna be plenty of content, because if he's gonna be there, then there's gonna be a lot of other gray market flippers. It's
So
gonna be
what
fun.
happened? The panic starting to rise now. They're starting to.
Well, that's the thing, right? After the New Year's, it's gonna be sink or swim for a lot of these guys, right?
Mm.
Because the holidays, this is when people are actually buying watches as gifts. So there's an extra amount of people who are buying watches. Once these
Yes.
holidays end, guess what? It might be everybody might want to try to return theirs. So I think there's going to be a lot of deals to be had at the antique show, and it's gonna be interesting to see what people are gonna be talking about at IWJG. So I'm excited about that. 1X Tim got roofied by 10 fan rises. It definitely felt like. Because
possible.
uh-huh.
It's possible.
But
It
Air
could have been
King Ben,
Riffy. We don't, you know.
Air King Ben, how did
Yes, man.
you get the date just? What made you decide? Was this the same? You have boutique that's Omega and Rolex together?
Yeah, very close together in Sydney. Martin Place is like the center. You guys didn't go there when you're in Sydney.
Yes.
It's it's like our how you get your Christmas tree in New York in Central, was it Central Park? Where's that central
Bryant
spot?
Park.
Yeah, the big Christmas tree. Yeah. So we have Martin Place, which is near Hyde Park, and you got the Christmas tree, Omega Boutique. That's where I got the
Kind of
Speedy
a
from.
Rockefeller Center as well.
It's really right in the middle.
Yeah.
And my number one AD is just up.
No,
as you saw.
But your Omega boutique, is it the same company as your Rolex
No.
idea? Oh, it's
No,
not.
Omega Boutique.
Okay.
And Omega Boutique. I mean, that was a Speedy, so it wasn't difficult. But that's I wanted to buy from the boutique.
No, but that's why I thought maybe Omega counted as a bit of a purchase history towards your date just. But
I've got plenty. 2013, I bought my first Rolex from that AD. So,
Erking, we don't want to know specifically the location. We don't want to know specifically the location, but what we want to know is in Sydney, let's say how we say downtown area, right? How many Rolex ADs you guys have there?
Four.
Wow.
Only 4.
I see.
Yeah, not me at all. I did ask for a white dial date just. I got the Air King, the Speedy. I wanted a white dial, and I like date just. I wanted fluted bees or an oyster, and what was it? A few days before, just spoke to my SA, said Merry Christmas to you and the team. Didn't mention watches, didn't ask for anything, and then the next day she called me and said, "I've got a Christmas present for you," and I said, "Is it my white date just?" And it was really fast. So I didn't actually ask for the blue date just, let alone the motif. Did not ask.
So she gave you something better.
Yeah, way better. Way better.
Of course.
Not even close.
Sorry, I lost you there, Marcelo.
You got something way better. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Now,
instead of a white
beautiful
one, yeah, he got a fluted, double fluted.
Yeah, and if you want in the future to add, let's say, a Jubilee bracelet, you can, right?
The Jubilee bracelet?
Yeah, you can put Jubilee bracelet.
No.
You could.
I definitely want Jubilee Rolex.
He could do that later. He could just buy one at RSC.
Yeah.
Not changing. I'm not changing. I'm not Rolex, man. I'm not changing bracelets. I don't do that.
He's not Rolex. He's happy with what he's got.
No. The thing is that I was a little bit too show off, basically, because this is the perfect not so much show off, because the oyster is shine okay, and then you have the blinky of the bezel with the dial is kind of perfect. With the Jubilee, everything. I actually did a video about that everything. He put actually the Platona like to shame. I mean, the thing was exploding in the room. If you put the Jubilee, everything is exploding.
Yeah, no, each to their own. I'm not changing bracelets. I just get a fear of scratches. But she's told me I'll be getting the Batgirl on Jubilee. Obviously,
right.
that'll be my Jubilee.
That's gonna be on the Jubilee.
Listen. She already gave you clues. She gave you clues. She already gave you something with blue.
She actually said to me, "You don't want the." She didn't say Pepsi. She goes, "You don't want the red and blue." I go, I didn't say Batgirl. Not stupid. Yeah. I said, I really like the blue and the black. I mean, that's just what I like. I know how much more popular the Pepsi is. You gotta pretend.
You should have said. I like the blue one, or that weird one, green one that's upside down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She knows. She knows. She's good. She knows a lot about me. That, and I know they write things down because I've been there before and spoken to a gentleman, and he goes, "How's the Ducati business going?" Like they know things, and I've written it down.
Yes.
Also, Erking, you could tell her, I have a friend that he have this red, blue, and this kind of white face in the bezel. He actually look nice.
You gotta pretend,
But that's funny. That's funny.
He look like broken glass. He's a white face with a broken glass. I don't know what it is.
It's this one looks like a space, a planet, like Jupiter, kind of like the space.
Yeah.
How do they say meteorite? Meteorite.
Yeah.
How do they say?
Yeah, you don't call it.
But no,
you say a little bit.
I do.
Kevin,
Hey guys.
Yeah.
can you
It's
believe
like
it?
crusty.
Erking Ben.
Kevin,
Erking Ben.
speak crusty.
Yes. refused Pepsi over and went for the back row. I mean, back row is going to be maybe a little bit.
Oh no,
quicker to get.
I did. Hang on, I didn't refuse. I mean, we spoke about the G&T because of all my traveling for work, even though I'm not working.
Yes.
And that wasn't years ago. I was traveling a lot, so they know the story. I really want a GMT, but I like the Jubilee, and I want a Jubilee, watch, with a Jubilee, and I just said and I do like the Batgirl more than the Pepsi. I don't piss people off, but if I was offered both of them, I'm not here for the hype. I'm here for Kevin. That's what I'm here for.
Yes, for the community. The community.
Right. Got my
Kevin.
Jubilee.
Oh, Kevin's wearing the Uncle Seiko. Uncle Seiko.
Yeah, it's not bad today.
Wait, this is delivered. You got it delivered.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
It's okay.
Well, how is it? Does it wear slimmer now or?
No, it's still a beefy boy. Damn. Still a beefy boy.
Is it the original clasp or you put it?
Yeah, man.
Oh. So let's see the up close. Oh, the micro adjustment.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Oh, it's chunky. Holy.
Beefy
How did
boy.
they make this one thicker than the Diet Pepsi?
It's the same width. I mean, it's the same height.
Same height, same thickness. But because it's a little bit smaller, it feels thicker.
Yeah.
Damn.
Congrats, man.
Upvote and drink. Upvote and drink, guys.
Feels good.
I
actually like it. I like it though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, that's a different look. Hey, AKB, what do you think about putting your date just on Jubilee? Oh, wait. Marcelo already asked that question.
I would have just got a Jubilee date just. I would have asked for that and bought that. I just don't like changing straps. I'm not a strap changer.
Yeah, look what happened to Rolex when they tried to change his date just. They completely ruined the back.
Yeah, I probably scratched the shit out of it. Whatever.
Oh yeah? You're not reselling it?
No. Who wants this garbage? Nobody.
Yeah.
Speaking of garbage, more garbage.
What is that?
Grand Seiko.
What is that garbage?
My Grand Seiko.
Oh, your Grand Seiko. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Speaking of
more garbage.
Never mind.
Speaking of more garbage.
Oh, see. What the fuck, Kevin?
What kind of entrance is that?
Yo, what the F?
The fuck?
Yo, disrespect, Kevin. I mean,
disrespectful.
He entered as a meteor.
I came on with a coup, with a newsworthy announcement.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Wow. Breaking news is breaking news. I have in my hot little hands. My hot little hands.
iPad. Did you win the iPad?
An iPad with the Rolex price list effective January 1, 2023.
Whoa.
Prices are changing.
I want to thank David Silvestri Williams, otherwise known as David SW.
David S.
Being an amazing resource for the community.
Speaking of
and
David SW's
publishing.
best friend, Eddie.
Hey.
Hey.
Publishing the price list.
Oh, it's on the website. It's on the website, or where do they put it?
He's I don't want to say where he's published it, but he's made it available, and it's now in the public domain.
Rolex forums.
And
Rolex
I'm
forums.
happy to Rolex forums to be, since you named it, and I'm happy to. I'm in the process of perusing it right now to determine what the impact is.
Why don't you just pull it up and why don't we discuss it
Pull it up.
live?
Pull it up, OC. Pull it up.
Pull it up.
So,
I mean, the
so if you bought
Rolex
a watch
price lists
this
are
month, if
very,
you bought a
very
Rolex-
long. All right, hold on a second. Let me pull it up.
JMB August 12th, 2 pounds. Kevin, can we use those straps on Tudor GMT?
Yeah, I answered below. I don't know if the UK site has it, but I know on the American site they have
A
it for
version.
both for the bigger one and the smaller one.
So
Clasp
you
and
have
no
to buy
clasp.
different one. So it's the same company, but they do make the same strap for the tuner, the Diet Pepsi.
Yeah.
For the Diet Pepsi, yeah. Someone teach this dinosaur how to screen share. What is he talking about?
First
Oh,
we call,
David H. David H. OC, what do you think about Platinum Dig Date 36? Now that's an interesting question.
That is selling for under retail.
Under retail.
Under
Public.
retail.
So there's really no. Well, which one? Which one? Let me just show you something because.
Yeah, platinum fluted.
So
Platinum
there's
fluted
a
selling for
platinum
under retail.
fluted. There's one with Roman numerals. Oh, by the way, which one do you guys like more? Let's see. Let's see here. One second. Let me just duplicate this website. I want to know
So
community's opinion.
January
On-
1st, OC? Is that when or January, what dates is price rise?
January 1st. Yeah, January 1st.
Wow.
It's going to be impossible to read, unfortunately. How about I send you the link? I'll drop you the link in the private chat. Tim,
Mhm.
and you can deal with it. Unfortunately, it's not easy.
What?
It's hard.
13,000?
It's hard.
Okay. Oh, that's not possible to read.
Yeah.
10,000.
Okay. You just tell us. You can just tell us.
You want to rattle off like a model number, and I can do my best to try and find it.
Yeah,
Something.
let's do a day date 40.
Oh, public.
Yellow gold, green dial.
37,500. I believe it has increased to. Let me double check.
Uh-oh.
I think it increased by 1,000. I think it increased by $1,000.
Oh no.
So the average is about 10%, 5% average increase.
I haven't been able to do any of the calculations.
These are in
yet.
United States?
Correct.
Shit. I don't need price increases in United States. Why do they have to increase price in the United States as well? I thought we were special.
You guys in the state getting the first call. After that, this increase become global, by the way.
The 228,238 has now increased to $38,500.
Oh, for $500.
$38,500.
Oh, 38.5? No, that's whole $1,000. Damn it.
Yeah, and the rose gold is now 41,500.
Wow.
When you think about it, this is amazing because the watches they're still in the catalog already a couple of years. And it does show how actually when you bought watches, let's say 2, 3, 5 years ago,
Yep.
you're getting more. I mean, even for the retail, your value is higher.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point. That's a good. Basically, eventually, because they keep increasing the prices, but aren't you worried that they're going to increase the prices eventually to such a degree that people will stop buying because it's just too expensive? No? That's my worry.
Good question, but we didn't see that happen even with super expensive watches like AP and Richard Mille. So, I mean, and Rolex does have this reputation already that they already built for a couple of years. So,
Someone's cat, okay? Someone's cat having
Yeah,
a
yeah.
problem, or-
She want to drink water. I'm going to give her water.
By the way, guys, I made a poll in the chat. Which Day 36 do you prefer?
Could you test it?
Please make sure
Wait
to
a second.
vote.
Come,
Do
come.
you like the diamonds
It's okay.
or
It's okay.
the?
Drink, drink.
Just
Drink,
mute
drink.
Marcelo there for a second while he's figuring out the cat situation. Sorry. Yeah,
baguette.
the baguette, guys. The baguette, the
For sure.
diamond, the baguette diamonds, or the Roman numerals. I'm personally the baguette diamonds. I love the baguettes, but this is the 36.
Yeah.
I like the Romans on the 40 because they're kind of three-dimensional. They're sharp and cool looking. But this is not the same. So what do you
By the way,
think?
Some people
Bright
like
Blue,
Romans.
Bright Blue comments asking about what about the price on steel sports models. So let me pull up a few and see what I can help you guys. So the Submariner date. What's the current MSRP of the Submariner date? Does anybody know?
10.1 for no date. I mean for the date.
10.1?
For the date, 10.1.
10.1. I'm showing the Submariner no date. The new price will be 9,100, and the Submariner date will be 10,250.
10,250 for the sub date.
Yep, and the Submariner date green, affectionately known as the Sermit, will be 10,000. I think it's 10,800.
Let's see here. 10,800 for the sermon. What's the price of the sermon right now? 10,600. So it's $200 increase. It's not too bad. But let's see the Daytona, because I think the Daytona, like a steel Daytona.
Tim, I pay for that Sermit for the Starbucks. I pay exactly 1 million yen. That was about 2 years ago. 1 million yen. Now, if you think 1 million yen today, I think it's how much is going to be less than 9,000, right?
It's 7,500.
How much?
7,500, Marcelo.
This is what I paid for the Starbucks.
Wow.
2 years ago. And by the way, you say that is because the yen dropped. For me, that time it was probably around the $9,000. No, maybe less. Almost 9,000. Yeah, that time.
What was the other one you were saying, OC?
I was going to say the GMT Master 2, which is a very popular reference.
Yeah.
The Batgirl, the Batman, Batgirl, and the Pepsi. Those have increased. The Oyster is now 10,700. And the Jubilee is 10,900.
Okay, so there was a 10,550 went to 10,800, right?
10,700.
700.
And the Jubilee went to 10,900. Very minor increases.
Yeah, minor. Almost feel like I'm upset about the day date. What the hell? Why is the watch that I want? That's the one they increase in price.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was the price. What was the price before? 37.5.
37.5. Yeah.
And it's now going to be 38.5.
Wait, that was on the gold one, right?
The yellow gold, correct?
The yellow gold, yeah.
Somebody said that the yen doesn't matter to us, but I think he's wrong because there is a lot of watches that in the state they buying from Japan because Japan actually have a good market. So that's why the yen is actually important for you guys to know as well.
Yeah, it's 37,450 right now for the day date. So it's increased by $1,000. It's wild. Speaking,
let me see if I can pull up a couple other popular ones here. The Air King. The Air King is currently 7,400, I believe, right?
Yeah, tell us the main ones. Big hitters.
The Air King is skyrocketing in price.
Hello,
hey, Rolex, please. Speaking of flippers.
Hello, hi everyone.
Speaking of skyrocketing.
Speaking of handsome, I got a new wig today, guys. I hope you guys like it. But I'm eating right now. But I'll turn the camera back on in a few minutes.
Rolex, did you see the beginning of the stream?
No, I didn't. What happened?
You're gonna have to go back, rewind. There was a special message for you.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
From who? You?
No. Don't tell him. It's just a thing. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. You guys hang out.
No. But there's something else to tell Rolex. Rolex, the Air King Ben, he got I wanted to say, I got
And you,
confused.
and you
Marcelo
what?
forgot what he was gonna say. It's not
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
surprising.
No, you got for Rolex. I got confused. I got excited. Basically, everything. Then
Yes,
he got the
I get excited when
Datejust.
Lolis gets on the stream as well,
Yeah, he
Marcelo.
got. He got the Datejust with the oyster bracelet. So we told them to do the Rolex
change
thing,
change
like
it.
go change, get the watch scratch, and then get the equivalent to a Batman girl,
I
a
have no
Batman.
idea what you're talking about. Hey,
No, because this is what their King Ben want, and this exactly what Rolex did
yeah.
when the watch got scratched, right? He got
Oh,
exactly the Batman.
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm
Oh,
not.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm not ruining the Datejust.
To
My
get the
beautiful mate.
but they'll expedite your bag.
To get a GMT Master 2, Marcelo.
Crazy. People are insane. Yo,
Willie,
Hosea, let's go to the next slide. What about the Air King? What's happening to the Air King?
What's happening with the Air King?
Air King.
I'm here.
74.50.
74. It's only $50. Why even
It's going up.
increase the price?
That's up. That's up.
$50, I guess. Yeah,
Yes, mate. That's right.
man, that's like, oh man, $50. It just feels completely insignificant. But
You guys want to know about the Daytona?
yeah, baby,
Let's do it.
everybody wants to know the
Daytona.
Daytona.
116-500, which is the stainless steel Daytona in black or white, is going to 14,000. Right, what is it today?
14.55.
It's 14,800.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Wow.
It's not
But
bad
it's
at all.
only for 6 months because they're going to increase. They're going to change the models in I think April. So
Right.
it's only for
Nothing about size change, OC or anything. Not going to 41 or anything like that.
These are
No
just
change?
these are price changes on current models. Well, no announcements.
Okay.
If you want to know a specific model, either do a $1.99 super chat, and I'll answer it. Or
So, question: do we have an HR department within the Tim Wright LLC? Because I want to make complaints against Diego. I'm not going to be threatened at work, guys. All right, I come here out of the goodness of my heart, and then I get guys like Diego just bullying me. So, who's in charge?
We had HR department, but we had to let him go. It was Cam.
Okay, well,
yes.
Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna fucking break Diego's arm. I fucking give him one of these. Okay.
Oh,
Down, dude. All right, going back to eating. I'm right here though.
Diego says, Tim, imagine if Red Shovel pulled a Harrods 2.0 on Steel Daytona. Oh, damn, that would be brutal. Brutal. Do not pull a Red Shovel, guys, on these pieces. So 4% increase. That's not too bad. Last year it was $800, or was it 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. And then last year there was no increase at all. So
yeah,
it's all.
It was like 3.5% on precious metal and 10% on stainless steel was the last increase.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, they playing the game. They're actually very smart. They don't need to increase really that much now because they changing some models in April, and that's going to be a major increase of maybe 15 to 20% in the new models. So that's why they're playing the game very smart.
What's the Datejust increase? I see there.
And
that's like 50 pages because they're 50. I mean, you have to be very specific. Tell me exactly which model Datejust.
I'll tell you a specific reference number in just a moment.
By the way, super chat from Billy Piccolo, $2. He wants to know the Oyster Perpetual.
4136. Which one?
Just 41.
Reference numbers are helpful, and
yes, sir.
Be specific with the sizes and all the configurations.
That's right. A moment. Does everyone hold and wait for me?
Everybody slow down.
I found it. It's actually it's a new model. It's a new model.
I'm going to end the poll. I asked the question: which Day-Date 36 Platinum do the viewers prefer? 58% said that they like the Roman numerals one better than the diamond one. Which is surprising. I didn't think that was going to be the results. So yeah, I'm going to
What
end the
refer-
poll. Yeah.
What
ahead,
reference
Zach.
first, AC?
Advantage
Reference
diamond.
is 126334. Size is the Datejust 41.
Size 9.
Size 9.
That's how you summon.
JJ
You
is
say
a size 9.
you say that 3 times. Red shovel is summoned.
Oyster
Size
bracelet.
9.
Fluted. It's a new model. It's a 2022 model.
126334 starts at 10,500 because that's fluted bezel. That's fluted
Yeah,
bezel.
fluted on a motif blue dial, for example.
Well, that's a very specific model. Bright blue fluted motif. It's 10,500 for oyster. 10,250 for oyster. 10,500 for Jubilee.
Jubilee MO. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Sweet. Damn. How do
So you picked
I
it up.
open?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see here.
So really, people have saved a few $100 picking it up.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
December.
Boom.
Namely
If
me.
you get a chance right now to pick up something, grab it. It's like getting a gift card for $300.
Mm.
Rappers jewelry. OC with substitute teacher powers trivia trip vibe.
Power trip.
Power trip.
Just trying to help. You gotta let us know what the what model you want. What model you're interested in.
Mark Gerard 3863 is better than the Daytona. Ooh,
Wait,
I
did
don't
the
know.
price increases already happen, or are these all speculations right now?
January 1.
Okay,
January 1st.
okay, interesting.
When are you picking up Rolex?
Probably after the new year.
By the way, the Air King is only going up by $50.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hell
don't,
yeah.
don't panic. Don't panic, Lolix and everybody else.
Yeah,
in
don't
the chat.
panic.
I
Don't
love
panic.
it.
Air King Ben is keeping the price increases of Air Kings under control.
Well, I haven't been making any videos of it to influence the buyer market.
Super chat from
The
Billy
super
Piccolo,
chat,
$2
Billy
super chat.
Piccolo, $2.
Oyster Perpetual,
OP41. The
The answer
OP41.
is $6,400.
Wow.
Okay, so wait. So the new price is 6,400?
Correct.
Okay, let me just see it. What was the old price? 6,400.
I think 63.
Here we go. 6150.
Mm-hmm.
And it's available currently in bright black, bright blue, silver, and green. That's it.
So that's quite an increase for Oyster Perpetual. No?
It's 5%, right?
Yeah.
A little less than 5%, 4%. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. So these are not too bad. That's good. That's good to hear. Look at this. Conrad is going.
He's got the spreadsheet done already.
He's got the
Conrad is the
spreadsheet.
best.
Look at this.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's around 2%, 1.5 to 2%. The root beer is 5.9% increase though. That is just
wow.
So why is the OP? They are like increasing a lot compared to everything else. Like
Those are the cheapest models, very, very cheap models. So
so
you
they're
increase
making
by
the-
a few hundred, increase a few $100, it's a bigger percentage increase.
So they're trying to make the point of entry like harder, essentially.
yes.
Hmm.
Well, I think
Good
maybe
stuff,
Silver's
Conrad.
nice. Silver's beautiful.
Oh my
And I
god.
know I'm late to the party right now, but are these confirmed? Like, how are you guys getting these numbers?
David
Confirmed from-
SW. posted
David
this.
SW has published the price list.
Oh, okay.
And David SW is the sponsor of this channel, guys. Exclusive sponsor. So yeah, if you're gonna be buying or selling watches to David SW, tell him you're a Timmy supporter, you're a
And
Tim
thank
Wright
you.
viewer.
And thank you for publishing the price list.
Yeah, it's very cool of him not to
Now,
hoard the list.
secondary market resellers have a vested interest in publishing price increases
Mhm.
because he wants to, I'm not going to use the word scare. He wants to inform everybody who's interested in buying a Rolex that prices are going up. So
Yes.
you might as well buy now, so you can buy from him, because after all, he might be raising his prices, right? So
Yeah, so the prices adjust with the gray market also.
yeah, so it's like in a lot of ways, the MSRP kind of sets a psychological floor on the price of a lot of models. So if that goes up even by 4%, that means everybody can ask a little bit more.
Damn, that's not good. Unless there's no customers, because there's so many watch brands, so much stock. It's wild. Look at all these pieces. Damn.
So I think
Wow.
it's good news. It's good news that it's not a massive increase.
Yeah.
Good news.
It's not the end of the
Yeah.
world.
But if you actually think about it, not only when we're talking about Rolex, even take for example even Breitling or even Omega, when the retailers actually increase the price, also the gray market, even the old models actually increase in price. If you guys pay attention to that.
1X makes a good point. Watch market is dead. So raising prices will make buyers want to buy more. I don't get it. That's
He's asking a rhetorical question here.
yeah, it's a rhetorical, yeah. How is this going to
Well,
help the market?
Wonder where you learnt that,
because
Tim.
because the answer is that the watch market didn't really die. I mean, it was a drop in prices that make everybody think that the watch market died. But when you go back to 2019 or 2020, you guys going to see that actually the prices are pretty much stable in the watch market.
By the way, a couple of important two-tone prices. I mean, Conrad mentioned that there was a pretty big price increase for the two-tone root beer. Two-tone root beer has increased to $16,150.
Wow.
Wow.
How much increase? This means how much in money increase?
Crazy.
Is there $2,000 increase?
No. I mean, it's been $2,000 over the past couple of years, but
Yeah. Listen, I'm upset that the freaking increased the price of gold watch. They shouldn't be increasing prices of gold watch, especially right now, I think.
and then
Because
Buckley's interested in the two-tone bluesy,
yeah.
and that is now 15,600.
Bluesy or the black dial?
15,000. No, bluesy.
Oh, I thought it was the black.
Also, in general, also the price of gold actually increased. So this is also something to think about.
Let's see how much blue right now. Bluesy is 14,700.
Yeah, so it's a big increase.
It's
going to 15,600.
Whoa!
Buckley better get it now.
What the hell? That's
better get that now.
$900.
Yeah, it's because of gold. The price of gold also increased.
Dude, but that's not like there's not that much gold to justify that much increase.
Actually, there is. You have there about fast calculation, and it pretty much kind of my guess comparing to my gold pieces. I would assume that you have probably 40 grams of gold, 45 grams of gold.
Look, no. The price of gold did not increase over the year. Look, so this year, there's no. I mean, it dropped down, but it got back up to where it started. It's a 0.02% increase in gold year to date. That's this year. It's 5 years. Okay, 5 years it increased, but we're talking about this year. Actually, it fell. Well, today actually the price of gold fell a lot. Holy shit. Big drop. So
well,
I don't know
Rolex
about
have their
that.
own found. They don't give a shit.
1x $2 price increase on 50mm deep sea challenge.
Man, you guys are so fast that you guys got this already. I feel so far behind.
Yo, if there's an increase, this watch just came out.
I don't think it's even included in the price list.
It's not?
No.
You see how they increased the deep sea? No way. This is ridiculous.
I don't know.
The regular deep sea, the 44 millimeter deep sea is now 14,150, and the
14,000.
Really?
What?
14,150.
Okay,
correct?
that's not too big. That's not too
And
big.
the Sea Dweller
What about the
43.
What about the two-tone Sea Dweller?
Two-tone Sea Dweller is now $18,000.
It's
That's
expensive.
$1,000.
Yeah. I
Yo.
actually like that. This is actually a nice watch. This is actually a nice watch.
There was one in the window. There was one in the window.
Really?
Yeah, Willy, at the Watches of Switzerland. When I was buying my Panerai,
No
Buckley
way.
saw Watches of Switzerland had this one right here in the window.
Why you guys
17.
didn't take it? How much is in the
It's
grade?
17. Even at retail, it's 17,000. That's big
Really?
money.
I see.
What about the Datejust 41, the smooth bezel? What is it at right now?
Reference number and dial, please. For OC.
I can see right. I have the spreadsheet up, and it says that it's $8,050.
By the way, what do you think about this Day 36 with the Roman dial that's in the icon? What do you think?
Looks good. I'd pick that one.
That's a good Roman.
Guys, so
Roman
we
dial.
just found one sport Rolex that actually can be available for retail, and this is the no.
What about root beer?
Two
Root beer
tone,
is gonna go
right?
up crazy. I think. Big jump. 15,250 now.
Kim, if somebody wants a Rolex for retail with sport model, this is the Sea Dweller two-tone, right?
A what?
A Sea Dweller, the two-tone Sea Dweller for retail. This is pretty much the easier watch to get now.
Yeah. Two-tone Sea Dweller.
Yeah.
Nice. Two-tone Sea Dweller is freaking amazing.
Yeah, to get for retail is possible. It's the easiest watch to ask for retail now. You don't have a big waiting list for that, even.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to jump off, grab some dinner. But any last
root
minute
beer,
asks? Root beer, we covered that one already. Root beer went up $900 to $16,150.
Two-tone Explorer for Timmy.
Which one?
Tim.
Two-tone Tim.
Oh my God, the two-tone Explorer
Two-tone Timmy. Two-tone.
Shit. You know, the crazy thing, these are not even going cheap on the gray market. I was expecting these to be like, 7,000-8,000 on the gray. But they're like holding strong.
I think the two-tone Explorer may have done a price reduction.
Whoa!
Price reduction.
Oh!
No way.
What is it now?
It's 11,150.
Oh,
That nickname
shit.
Two-Tone Tim is plummeted.
I thought it was
the price.
I thought these were 12,000. Didn't they go to 12,000 at one point?
I think they were on the gray market. They were
On the gray market, did yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're now 11,750.
Oh, that's a big increase. What the?
Jesus.
Jeez.
Guys, I'll be back later.
Punch
Peace
to the
out.
gut. All right.
Yeah.
All right. OC, we'll see you in a bit. Wow. There you go. There you go, guys. Price increases are coming to the Rolex AD near you. Do not miss out on your opportunity to pay more for your watch next year. So if you get a chance to buy your desired Rolex, do it now before the holidays, because and then
I mean, it's already done, right? All the allocations have gone out already.
Huh?
All the allocations have already gone out.
Yeah, this is already.
It's already a moot point. You
Yeah.
can't get it now unless somebody by chance has rejected the third time the Submariner. It's already all gone.
So wait, Tim, you said the Air King's only going up $50.
Yeah, $50.
Yeah, there's been a typo there, I think, Lolix.
Oh yeah,
Should have been 500.
That's right. Someone left a zero. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Really, 500? No, it went up $50. That
$50.
rules. That's awesome.
Didn't go down. Didn't go down there. Did it, Tito Timmy?
No.
Well,
Wait, Air King Ben, if they came out with a gold Air King,
Two-tone.
Sold.
no, solid,
Sold.
solid gold. Would you
Sold.
get
Air
it?
King?
100%. 100%. 40 mil, especially. If it went down to 34 or 36 lady size, no. But if it was a 40 mil Air King, that dial, I didn't care what color. It can be white, black, champagne, but an Air King dial on solid gold, I would rock that absolutely. Like a retiree watch.
That I think that's your kind of watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would rock that.
Air King Ben, don't worry. I am in the other phone with the CEO of Rolex. I will inform him that. So we will make sure.
Solid gold.
Dude, I'm so
Solid gold
excited.
Air
now.
King for AKB. That would be incredible.
Oh,
I
damn.
really thought I was going to get priced out of the Air King because if it jumped up to 9,000 after taxes, I wasn't going to buy it. I was like, that's a massive waste of money. But now it's still, I think, a good entry point.
Yeah.
Type of watch. Wait again. Tell me, how much is the Oyster Perpetual 41 now?
60. What was it? 64, right?
It's
61.
It's like $500 increase, I think. The Oyster Perpetual right now, 41 or the 36.
41.
41 is a little bit too big on you, Rolex. No.
On his girly wrist, he needs a
I
34.
first of all, number one, Kevin. I've seen your wrist, Kevin. Your wrists are smaller than mine. Number one. Number two, Tim. Your wrist is the same size as me. You fat bitch. All right. So Air King.
It's all that hair.
He comes to LA with his Air King. I put it on. It's
perfect fit
for me. It's a perfect fit.
Yeah, we have the same size.
Yeah,
it's the same. Okay. So anyways,
I'm Rolex.
What did you say?
Get it.
What do you tell about me? Really? Oh shit. Sorry, I just was with the CEO of Rolex. He just told me to fuck off.
Really?
I believe you.
Sorry,
no way.
sorry, King.
What is the new?
I tried.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
What is the new price of the OP again?
I think it was 66, right?
66?
Yeah, I think it was 66.
Yeah. Okay. Something like that. It's like 450 to 500. It's a big jump. Oyster Perpetual is like if you can grab one right now by the balls, do it.
Wow. So point of entry now is this in LA, California. That's the point of entry.
7,000.
You've had the OP. That was recent, Rolex, man. You had it. It wasn't a keeper.
Wow.
I didn't like it, to be honest with you. It was a little boring. Like when you think about the price point of what you're paying, like you could pay less and get a brand new Speedmaster.
Not enough. Yeah, not enough. The dial. Yeah, not enough fives.
It's such a fun watch in comparison. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I should call my AD tomorrow. Maybe I can get an OP before it's too late. Oh wait, that's right. I bought the.
You can't do that. No.
Yeah.
Let me
Never
take a
mind.
step back.
What would you
Never
even
steps
get?
back.
Tim, what would you even get?
Well, look, if I didn't buy this one, I would put the Oyster Perpetual. I wouldn't mind like a green Oyster Perpetual.
No. I like the Pan better than the OP in your collection.
Stop. Better.
Don't entertain OP. You're never gonna wear it. Stop it.
It's so boring.
Stop
it.
it.
It really is a boring watch, dude. I mean, no offense to anybody that has them. It's just so plain.
Yeah.
So plain,
Tim, and let me tell you what they can do. Look, you have to go to you have to go to the president of the Panerai, the one that you met.
Yeah.
And tell him, listen, I am a watch YouTuber, and everybody shit on Panerai. Maybe you should jump on my channel and talk highly about Pam.
Yeah.
You know, I give you the platform. Talk nice things about Pam. You know, I mean. Convince
I could do it. I could do it with. What's the
Marcelo,
name?
you have to be there though, because you have to be rocking your 47 Pam on wrist.
I'm going to, of course.
You have to come with the Pam firepower.
Look, if you bring the president of Pam to the panel, or you have an interview, of course we're all going to rock our Pam.
By the way,
many of us have
Rolex. Listen, man. Someone hacked your phone.
Why?
Okay. What?
Oh.
Because the wrist shot from the phone of the Speedmaster has been leaked to the public.
It's so funny. Well, if anybody knew me, they would know that that's fucking doctored because I don't wear dork shit like that. Look at that, a collared shirt under a sweater.
Whoa! What's wrong with a sweater over a collared shirt?
I'm sorry, it's very not Rolex. I don't wear lame shit like that.
Wait. First of all, you don't need to iron your shirts when you wear a sweater over a shirt.
This is how it looks. I took this today at the barbershop.
This is on your barber's wrist. Okay.
That's king shit, yo.
Yo, you gotta fix the strap at the end. Come on, it's sticking out too much.
I know. I was in the middle of winding it, so I took it off and threw it on real quick. But listen,
guys,
yeah.
why nobody wear the watch over sleeve? You know, like that Italian guy that used to be famous, right? Yeah, that was that.
You have to be cool enough to do
Ponticello,
that.
you start the trend. All right, you start doing it. You do it on your platinum Daytona, and we'll start doing it.
Yeah, it's very tough. You have to be very cool.
Am I crazy in thinking that, and someone wrote this in the comment, and I've heard this in the past, that the Oyster Perpetual is kind of a woman's watch?
No.
Oh, like stop buying into it. They're just trolling you.
Well, no. Why are they trolling? I don't own it anymore. Tim's the one who wants it. But I'm saying, like, it kind of feels like that in the way. It's a little feminine, and no crown guards, no complications.
Well, I got my wife a 30. I got my wife a 34 silver.
Yeah,
beautiful. She loves
Rolex.
it. Very elegant.
My Platona is a female watch. It's okay.
The Platona.
You're overthinking it.
What girl is wearing a Platona?
Don't do this.
Show me that girl that's wearing a Platona. She'd probably kick my ass.
Anyone with the Platona on the wrist with one punch knockout.
Yeah.
No.
Look at this jacket I found today, by the way. It's at my
Where'd you
parents'
find
house.
it?
It was at my parents' house. I bought this a long time ago, and it's like, it's kind of like the one you had, Tim.
Like a bomber. Yeah.
It's not a bomber. I think it's called a hunting jacket or like a camping jacket.
Take a step back and model it for us.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how big it is. Come on, take a step back.
I want some 90s
spin.
This was, by the way, this was Lolex's jacket that he wore in 8th grade. So he hasn't changed in size.
I think I did buy it. I think my senior year of high school.
I'm saying,
you
still
wow.
A little tight.
So if Diego was here, he would say you were a girl back then, you're still a girl now, because you could still fit your same jacket.
You know what's so funny, Tim? I was talking to Diego today about like his workout regimen and stuff like that, and he was like,
it's legendary.
What did he say? He says, I think he said something like, I do calisthenics. I was like, calisthenics? What are you, like, training to be Spider-Man? He's like, how much do you bench? I don't bench. I was like, you don't bench, dude? And he goes like, talk to me when you can climb a rope without using your legs. I was like, when am I going to climb a fucking rope?
Yeah.
I was like, what are you training to be, Spider-Man? And then I think he said
Holy
something
shit.
Diego said he used to be a gymnast.
I didn't respond. I always, we all got wrong. Everybody believed that Peter Parker was the Spider-Man. Shit, we all got wrong.
It was Diego this whole time.
Diego. That's what Diego is the perfect Robin for when Tim goes fights crime in New York. Can we at least talk about it for a second, Tim? I think it would be so funny if we said, right? Kevin's on board. We send Tim out there. We're not going to send you into like a drug den or anything. You'll like
wristwatch crime. Wristwatch crime. I can.
We'll send you to K-Town, right? We'll have you protect the K-Town citizens.
I was thinking more like he'd break up a fight at like a dorm room.
No. K-Town late at night, you'll probably see a fight. Okay.
K-Town people, they're more afraid of me.
Yeah.
Say in the Batman voice, get off her.
I can't right now. I don't know why.
In the Batman voice, get your hands off her.
I need a glass of wine before I be able to do that.
All right, so go get a glass of wine and come back and be ready for it.
I need you to practice saying "I'm vengeance." You need to.
I'm vengeance.
No. Do it from up here, from down here. Okay.
Yeah, practice. Dude, I was looking at YouTube videos. There's people that build Batman costumes with like the helmets and there's people that build actual like Batman.
You know Batman's choice of wristwatch?
What?
The Reverso.
No, yeah, he wore a Reverso. Christian Bale wore a Reverso.
That's right.
Yeah.
Boom. Reverso.
Yeah.
By the way, Taking Time says OP is a classic watch. Simple. Silver dial is amazing. And by the way, Rolex, what is so feminine about cool Chris Cali?
Oh yeah, I forgot he has one. I take that back.
All right, that's right.
Ain't nothing feminine about
But-
cool kids, dude.
That's
By the way,
right.
if I could be a superhero, I actually want to be Venom.
Wanna be Venom?
Like
Did you say that?
Man, Marcelo,
I
the
love
way
that.
you spit in truth,
I love
it's
that.
like
That's
it's
so
like
funny.
poison. You are
Yeah.
Venom. Yo,
Venom.
If I could be any superhero, I'd be the Flash. That's what I'd be.
Superman. I'll be Superman. I want to be like Mr. GMT.
Okay. Who would Tim be? Tim would be Aquaman.
no.
Aquaman.
Tim would be Wonder Woman.
I'm Thanos, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Thanos.
definitely one.
You would have a lasso just throwing it around
No,
people.
no,
to get
I'm
them to tell the
Thanos.
truth.
I'm like, I'm collecting all the different trophies for destroying other streams.
Tim would be Thanos.
The
I
Flash.
destroyed
the
the
Flash.
cartel. Boom. I destroyed.
Diego just said I'd be Ant-Man. And I would take that. That'd be cool. I'd be Ant-Man.
Man.
I'd be Paul
Yo,
Rudd.
Stephen Mother's Tim would
Okay,
be
who,
the circular
Circular logic.
man.
who in the watch community is Doctor Strange?
Doctor Strange.
Oh, Doctor Strange would be OC. OC's
Oh, shit.
OC is Doctor Strange. If we're talking about Thanos, Archie would be Thanos. Like, let's be real. Archie would be the Thanos.
Archie.
He would be. I don't know.
Buckley would be Thor for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I'm trying to think who else.
Definitely. Marcelo would be some kind of a Green Lantern or something.
Captain America.
Green Lantern. Yeah.
Herb would be Captain America.
Oh yeah, yep, 100%.
I'm trying to think who would be the Tony Stark. That's a tough role to fill.
That's Cars and
No, this is a Karen Connors.
Iron Man. Holy shit! And then I'm Ant-Man. That makes I want to shit on Diego, but that makes sense. I would be Ant-Man. So I'm the bumbling idiot that walks his way into the tech to get small. And then
now we need Marvel. That bad guy.
Blondie. Blondie's Captain Marvel.
Yes.
I could do this all day, dude.
Yeah.
I could do this all damn day long. I'm trying to think who.
Yeah,
Oshin. This is the good one. Who's Oshin?
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe Oshin is Thor. No.
No. Who
would Oshin be?
Good question. It would be probably gonna be a Hulk, right? Because there's two forms of him. There's the regular form, and then when he gets a drink,
actually, Oshin,
bottle of gin, and
Oshin is a perfect Batman. No, Oshin is a perfect Batman.
He is actually a pretty Batman. I can believe that.
He's got the voice.
The voice, yeah.
No, he's Thor's father, Odin. I can see that.
And then Nico can be Robin. Batman Robin.
Nico?
Let's go, Robin. Let's go, little guy.
You guys are crazy.
No, Oshin also can be. It can be also the latest one that was now. What was the name of this movie now? The
Dark Knight.
Black Adam.
Black Adam. That's
Yeah.
good. Well, I changed mine to I'm Shang-Chi actually with the rings. That's who I am. I'm big Shang-Chi.
So who's going to Miami, Timmy? That's the subject here. What's the Miami synopsis?
Teen Tickers is Deadpool. Who's going to? Yeah, who's coming to Miami?
Who's coming? 100%.
16 to 20. Wait, to 22nd. I think I put 16 to 23rd. Who's coming to Miami? Who's down for Miami? IWJG.
I wish.
Dude, it's 5 days.
I know. I wish.
5 days of antiques auction. That's insane. Last time it was like 2 days, I think. And it was, according to Roman, the antique show was only at 40% capacity last year. So this year it's going to be really the full show. The full show is going to be there.
And you said 4P's coming. Who else from the cartel's coming?
4P is coming.
Spencer?
Roman
Spencer?
Sheriff is coming. And then
Wow.
if Roman is going to be there, guess what? Probably Taipei's Gentleman is going to be there. Probably. Oh, and by the way, Carissa is there. Rasheen's Blondie 2.0, as we call her. You know, there's going to be a lot of characters. Everyone is going to be there. It's going to be insane. Mathis is going to be there, dude. So, and I'm going to be covering it all. I'm going to be covering the entire show. Like a week, 7 days, guys. 7 days of wristwatch madness. We're going to see the antiques. We're going to see the good, the bad, and the shit.
The good, the bad, the shitty.
Yeah. Will Doc's Report be there? Doc's Report lives there, Craig. Doc's Report is a local resident. He's always there. So, of course. But whether he's going to come to visit us, that's another question. Can you imagine? If Doc's Report came down to Miami to say hello to Tim Wright? That would be exciting. All right, while everybody's away, let me talk to Jeff, $10 super chat. I'll be there for the meetup. Leaving from my place down there right after Christmas. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff.
Yeah. You know who Dax Report is, right? In Marvel. You remember was I think Venom against that red Venom guy? I think Sartage something. I forgot the name. With the fight.
I don't remember. Not sure which movie it is, but I will be there. Very nice, Jeff. We're gonna meet up. I got this few other people who are gonna be there. Probably Tim G said he's gonna be in. Quite a few people are gonna be down there. Nathaniel Hanna is from Miami, so it's gonna be good times. Good times, guys.
Good times.
The official divorce from the cartel.
Eric Watch is going to be there.
Yeah, of course. Eric is a
good.
local. Oh, AKB, the little AKB.
Aww. Oh, yeah, he's got more hair than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Hey.
Erkin, don't worry. He's always
Cute.
going to have more
Who
hair
is
than
it?
And does he have blue eyes?
They
look
green
kind of
like
blue.
the Air King.
Very cute. Very cute.
Oh, that's cute.
So cute. Aww.
He's a mini Erkin.
Oh, Tim. By the way, I tried to edit the YouTube name of the episode to match the StreamYard name to maximize the clicks. See what I did in StreamYard? Up at the top left.
Breaking news: new Rolex prices leaked. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
love
yeah,
it.
Just if you, I can't do that on YouTube.
Rolex price increase. Yeah, I could do that.
Okay,
Let's see here. Fix it. Thank you.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh yeah, it did not.
It doesn't save.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh well.
One second.
Sorry, we're doing some internal producer stuff in front of the audience, but that's what you got to do.
Sorry.
What you got to do.
Gotcha. Breaking
This is it.
news.
Got him, Darren.
Rolex increases prices as of January 1st.
I thought it was going to be way more for some reason. I thought we were going to see like drastic price increases, but they don't.
You don't like my clickbait
Damn.
title?
The
New
clickbait.
New Rolex prices leaked! Exclamation point.
Bam.
Tim,
Is this
Tim,
the
could
end
you do
of
could you
Rolex?
do something? Could you do something like this? A banner to be a breaking news.
It's 100% breaking news. We're the first people to cover it. It's exclusive. Exclusive
No,
right here.
something-
Tim Wright.
something-
It's exclusive only for the
Say it
Tim
here
Wright
first.
channel. By the way,
Yeah,
guys,
Tim,
if you
that's
have
right. Do a banner.
questions
Breaking
on
news.
which models are increasing prices, send them in the chat now. we're gonna pull them up. We're gonna pull up the price increases. If there's any models that interest you. Sorry, Marcel, you were saying?
No, create a breaking news, but because if I write, it takes me time to write this.
Meech, oh Molly, this isn't the Tim Wright show, it's the OC show. That's right. Remember who is the boss, guys?
Nah.
That photo is perfect. Like it looks it's so good that it looks Photoshop.
Which one?
Meech O'Malley.
Oh man, who is that?
I have no idea, but it really does look like O'Sheen if he let himself go.
It kind of looks like a blend between Meech and
you
and me. Yeah, definitely looks kind of like me. Though it looks like how I feel today. Okay, feel absolute freaking shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
I didn't go to work. I couldn't wake up.
Wait, so you didn't go to work? What happened?
I couldn't. I couldn't
Wait,
fall
you didn't
asleep.
go to your job today, Tim?
I didn't even sleep today. Since yesterday, I didn't sleep at all.
Damn, dude. I love you, Tim, but I really don't think you could hack it in like a corporate job. I could give you 3 months.
No chance. Oh, fuck no. Corporate job? Are you kidding me? I'm too far gone. My brain is way.
Let's do a poll of why you'll be fired, and please put late to work as one of the options.
Oh, for sure.
Not even showing up. What do you mean late? I didn't even show up.
Tim, have you ever been fired?
That's what I mean. Yeah, you'll arrive the next day. Yeah, the door. Painting the door. Remember Rolex?
Oh, that's
he was
true.
painting the door and he got fired because it's
I got sacked. I got sacked, guys.
And soon the roommate's gonna fire you. You know, it's
that's right.
Yeah, the roommate had an interview today, guys.
Oh, this is nice.
How did that go? Roommate.
I think she blew it. blew
No,
it. Yeah.
Roommate, we believe in you.
I love the roommate, but I think she blew it. For some reason, she just started talking about.
Oh no, hating patients.
Yo,
you hear in the back?
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Yeah, she blew it. She totally blew the interview.
Maybe roommate needs.
Talking about how she's going to Korea.
Good luck, roommate. Good luck, roommate.
What compels you to talk about how you're leaving for Korea? I mean, they didn't even ask you anything.
She talked about leaving for Korea?
Yes.
After she hates patients, I'm leaving on the 24th.
Yeah.
I hate my life here. I hate my husband. He's my roommate. I'm going to Korea in 6 days. Hire me, please.
My roommate doesn't work. He's retired at 32.
She's the worst at interviewing. Completely hopeless. Completely. If she gets a job, it will be a miracle. Okay, guys? It will be a miracle.
I think she needs some mock interviewing.
It's fucked.
Yeah, even during the during interview,
yeah.
I'm a director, I'm not gonna hire the person like me. Because during the interview I can see how like this person is good or not, you know. At least like the person doesn't know how to express.
But you're good. It just doesn't because you're talking about it's like you're saying all the things that they don't want to hear. Like, why even say these things?
Tim, you need to give her an earpiece.
Being quiet is
you
better
need to
than
do the interview for her.
You're saying she said this in an interview?
Yeah.
She was like, my husband sucks. He keeps buying watches. He keeps talking about someone named Archie. Like she was saying these things in a meeting.
She said that, but let me know if you're gonna hire me because I'm gonna leave Korea today.
Oh God! You know what? Urgency. She's creating urgency. People want what they can't have, like Rolex.
That's true.
Steal.
Email me because what?
She's genius. It's genius.
Let them call you.
Genius marketing. That one. I'm leaving in the 24th. Today's 22nd. Make a decision. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Just don't say anything. Why? Less is more. In this case, nobody asked you these things. So.
Oh well.
It's like Andrew HR. Why do you want this job? Me, a paycheck. Yeah, that's it. It's like that's how you.
I want to help people. I want to help people.
The job because this is a part of the procedure area. So I'm pretty sure this is not directly surgery job, but still I'm gonna learn some stuff and
that's good.
Some like a complicated tasks like stuff. That's why I applied.
I like money. I'm going to Korea. I hate fat people.
Why so many nurses they resign? They even though they have a really good paycheck, there is some motivation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not a regular like office job. We need some
motivation. Did she say my roommate's making more money than me and I need this job?
She lost power. You know, she ever since the power in our relationship flipped, she's been really depressed. She's like, I lost power. I don't have any power. I can't bully you around anymore like I used to. Oh, that's so cute. Let's go eat the white. I bought her pizza and she wouldn't eat it. So,
what kind of pizza did you get from?
A white pizza.
Pomoni Gardens.
No, just here across the street. Roommate, just go eat the pizza, okay? Stop this nonsense. She's sulking. You fucked up the interview. Oh wow! It's not like that's it. There's no more hospitals. That's it. There's no more hospitals to apply for. Just apply for the next one. Just keep applying until you stop making these amateur mistakes. This is like buying a Rolex from the AD, walking in and saying, "Yes, I want Panda Daytona." Why? Because I heard if I buy it, I can flip it on the gray market for profit.
Wait, so I don't know if this was
the equivalent of what she did.
What if she went back to her old job?
No, I'm sure. What am I?
She seems confident.
Don't be honest. No, don't even. You can be honest by not saying anything. No one is forcing you to walk. Yeah, it's like there's a video of like a guy who's like leans on something and it like explodes. It's like a mouse trap. Then he touches the other one, it gets electrocuted. You know, it's kind of like roommate's interview. She just touches everything that she shouldn't be touching and getting herself in trouble.
Oh man.
Sometimes less is more, roommate. Not saying something doesn't mean, like, if somebody asks you, did you murder someone? If you say yes or no, you're gonna get it. Yeah. But
someday there is just some director who know the Korean nurse.
Our hope is that she's gonna get someone who's Korean to interview her, and she's gonna do the entire interview in Korean. It's not the language. It's not the language. This proved that the reason you fucked up the interview.
The previous the director.
And by the way, I had the worst freaking. I cannot I can't fall asleep. And like it was 12 o'clock. I have massive headache. I'm just like dying. And she wants me to come here and set up the Zoom. Oh my God. Guys, it's just nothing is working. She doesn't know how to use computers.
I had the best sleep of my life last night. I slept so good.
Fuck you, Lola.
It's like the sleep that Tim didn't get somehow transferred to me last night. And I just like a baby.
I'm so jealous, Lolex. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I slept on the couch last night because I was watching a movie. And I woke up to the beautiful sunshine and birds.
It's the best. I
went out on my balcony. I was like, it was the best.
Fuck.
We're not going out on any balconies here.
It's too cold outside.
Hospital in Korea.
Raining too.
That hospital.
Kind of nice actually in LA right now.
Go eat pizza.
Korean nurse working hard, so that's the reason I didn't say anything. But director said that
you fucked up that interview, roommate. I don't know what to tell you. I could hear bits and pieces, and I was like, yeah, try again. Go eat pizza. It's not.
It doesn't matter what I said. Just it depends on the.
It is what it is,
I think she's got a good chance. I think she'll get it. She'll hear back. She'll hear back quickly because she has.
Tell her to send a thank you note.
She'll get the next one.
Tim, tell her to
follow it up with it. Follow it up.
Yeah, follow up email.
Follow it up with it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the interview. Sorry about my backdrop. My roommate's funny. I really want the opportunity, and I appreciate the time,
roommate.
All that kind of crap.
Write an email. Follow up email. Tell them
Or
thank
she'd
you
be
for interviewing.
I would do it.
Yeah, say
Thank
something
you
like
for
she'd
the
be
interview.
open to meeting with the team manager or whoever's like running her department. Be like, I would love to ask a few more questions because it sounded like she bombed the interview. So I would try and like sneak a second interview in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. There you go.
I would try and do something
Just
like
be
that.
honest. Just say I think I bombed that interview.
No, don't even say
Don't
anything.
say that. Don't say that.
Say that.
Okay.
Just say that you would
Don't
be
say
open to meeting her potential manager because she has
Speaking of bombs,
she has a couple questions about the role or something like that.
Speaking of bombs, new Nub Gunner.
Hey, I got real quick.
Yes.
Hey everybody, tell roommate thanks for the card, and
Oh, roommate, thank you
you
for the
and
card.
Lolex
Nub
think
Gunner.
about May
Oh.
1st. May 1st.
May 1st would be
So-
great. That'll work for me.
Okay. All right, I'll be back here in a little bit. I'm out shopping. I'll be back.
Cool. Very cool. By the way, let me just check. Where's your package, Rolex?
Oh yeah, I have to go to the house and see. Everyone's sick right now. My entire family's sick. I had like a little throat thing yesterday.
It's in transit, by the way.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
So I have to
Probably
go
get it next week, though. It's gonna
Yeah.
take a while.
I'm gonna go get the COVID booster tomorrow.
Hey, I'll drop the shipping. What's it called? The tracking number for
Yeah.
you in the private chat.
Everyone I know is getting COVID again right now.
Maybe I have COVID.
You could. Everyone's getting.
I feel like I have COVID or something.
You don't seem like you have COVID though. You're not coughing.
Yeah.
Different symptoms. Different symptoms. You know, there's something wrong with me. Lola, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Folgers, Tim.
Did you say that?
No, but I truly like woke up and like my life is like a movie. That's how I was on my balcony. I was like, it's the best.
you know, Lolex, do you want to sing it like the commercial?
I don't. The
Just
best part of waking up is Tim right in your cup.
Wait,
And
the
then
people-
just Tim.
There it is. That was good. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Not
I
bad.
got a nice singing voice. I'd love a Tim right
Hilarious.
coffee cup. That would be great.
When yesterday I got text, I can
Yeah.
ignore it because I already booked.
Yeah.
So at least I try, man.
Yeah, I was.
For you.
Yeah, when I heard your interview, I went back to sleep and I thought, yeah, no chance. Fuck that one up. Let's try again. Next one.
Next one is gonna be same thing.
Tell them you are married to a superstar YouTuber. There you go. How about that?
It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah,
That could work
doesn't
to your
work.
benefit. You say, I'm married to a YouTube superstar. He spends all
Yeah.
his time live streaming. So that allows me to focus my time on patient care.
Yes.
Pretty
Boom.
good.
See, we need to do a mock interview with OC the
Yeah.
lawyer right here.
Let's do it.
Mm. There you go. There's a possibility. There's a possibility. Unvaccinated people. Rolex. Oh, who is this? Oh,
Doing it.
It's Oshivarine.
oh, Shiverine. Whoa. Oh, unvaccinated people aren't getting ill as much as vaccinated people. Weird. Oh, Shiverine. Oh, Shiverine. Alcohol poisoning. More. I wasn't even drinking that much yesterday. I just had a glass of wine. That's
It's
it.
probably the effects from last week when you bought the Pam.
Yeah, I still haven't recovered from that. The Panorite was a big blow to the Tim Wright channel. Big blow. I want to put it on rubber. What do you
You
think?
should have bought that yellow rubber I told you about. That's Tim Wright right there. That's a Tim Wright watch.
Yeah, I thought maybe I'll be able to get one of those for free from Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, you get Jesus to send you one. Have him send you like a white or yellow one because when you go to Miami, you need something loud, right?
Yes.
A white one, yellow
Loud.
one, orange one.
And proud. I'm going to be wearing it on the streams. Maybe let me send him a text message.
Do it up.
Let's see here.
Good luck, roommate.
Maybe I'll be able
We
to
believe in you.
convert quite a few people to Pam's.
No, thank you.
Cheers, Air King Ben. Cheers.
Cheers.
Lemon.
Cheers, guys! I'm just drinking
Cheers,
coffee.
fellas.
Drinking coffee, talking watches.
I have
Lemon squash.
I have cherry Coke Zero, the most elite of the diet sodas.
Yo, I didn't even know they make that.
You see this, OC? He didn't even know they made
Yo,
these.
oh,
Yeah,
I
I
have
see it.
LaCroix. I have
Those are cool.
LaCroix.
I like that.
I never had LaCroix.
You've never had LaCroix? it's not that special. Topo
Roommate,
Chico's way better.
Give me a LaCroix from the fridge.
Please.
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 Yeah, exactly.
Can I get a-
You hear the way he talks for everything?
Can I get
Give
LaCroix?
me a LaCroix now.
LaCroix from the fridge.
I'm
My
thirsty.
my 5-year-old has more manners. My 5-year-old has more manners. Dad, can I
Sorry.
please have
Dude,
an
if I-
orange juice?
If I said
Sorry,
that to
I'm
my
from
mom,
Ukraine,
holy
guys.
shit.
I'm from
She would
Ukraine.
lock
I'm
me
a
up
village
real quick.
idiot, as they say. Come on.
Yep.
By
Nice
the
to
way,
say
guys,
thank you.
please hit the upvote button. I would really appreciate it. I know a lot of people are away spending time with their families today and not watching YouTube. So we're very limited on who's watching today. So it's very important that everyone who's watching, we need to get to 100 upvotes, and I would really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I love you. Sorry for interrupting. Need to make that announcement. There's not enough Delmo in the world to convert me to Panerai. Ooh.
Is Dirk Diggler's photo that lawyer from the O.J. Simpson thing? What's his name?
Johnny Cochran.
Johnny
Elvis,
Cochran.
isn't it?
Is that Johnny Cochran?
Yes, Johnny Cochran is Dirk's uncle. So-
Shut up. Are you serious?
Yes, very serious.
Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like you're lying to me, but I'm gonna still pretend like.
No, you can ask Dirk about it. Just say, I know you heard that Johnny Cochran was his uncle, and he will respond.
Holy shit, that's pretty crazy. Whoa, interesting. Did you watch that trial when it was on the air, OC?
I did.
You did? Wow. Was it that riveting? Like, was it a big pop phenomenon type of thing?
Huge in LA.
Really?
Everybody was watching it all day long.
I keep hearing that from people. It was like an all day event. People were taking work off to watch it.
Okay, I sent him the message. I sent Jesus a message.
Nobody works in LA anyway.
Straps.
So.
I know, I don't work. I mean, do I look like I work?
No.
I just get checks in the mail every couple weeks. Pretty nice.
By the way, if anybody wants to know, the Rolex prices have been leaked. The new prices have been leaked. If you want to know what the price of your favorite Rolex is, type it in the chat, but don't just type it because we'll ignore it. Super chat it so we can actually see it. So if you have a reference that you want us to check, we will reveal the new price for a modest super chat.
That's true. I still don't know what the new price on subs are, so if someone's interested, we'll pull it
If someone's
up.
interested, you could super chat that for Rolex so you could find out the price.
Someone do me a favor, please.
Give me a LaCroix from the fridge. Open the fridge. Staring you in the
This is
face.
very.
Doesn't know what LaCroix
Man,
is.
can you believe that? I
Open the
wish I
fridge.
had someone like
First
that.
thing
in
you
my
will
life.
see.
I'd be like, go get me a
That's
Subway
LaCroix.
sandwich now. I'm hungry.
But all you got to do is be nice, and they'll bring it to you.
Yeah,
But
but you know,
10 years still doesn't get it. Come
I
on,
like
man.
this comment
Be
here.
nice, Scott.
Listen, dude, if the suit don't fit, you must acquit. All right?
But I don't understand. How can she not be able to understand these basic things, like Zoom, for example, right? I never used the program ever in my life.
You never use Zoom?
No, I don't use it. What am I would use it for?
You didn't use it in college or anything?
I think I used it like once or twice, but that's it. You got it. It's the sparkling water. Look what it says on the. Well, what does it say on the dial? LaCroix.
Rolex, watch this. We're gonna create some content for the Docs report. Watch this.
LaCroix.
You ready?
LaCroix, guys.
Tim, what time did you wake up today?
Yeah, I didn't go to sleep. Oh,
wait.
I couldn't go to sleep.
So you didn't sleep at all.
I could vouch for
Rolex
that.
lawyer.
OC. Crazy time, Ben.
So roommate wanted you to come and help her set up the Zoom. What time was that?
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. So you had to make it. You had to hurry back from the job back to the apartment.
No, I didn't go to work. I couldn't go. I couldn't fall asleep.
Did you call in and say you weren't going to show up to work, or you just didn't show up?
Yeah. I texted at 6 a.m. and I said, I'm sorry. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. I cannot fall asleep. I cannot. I couldn't do it. AKB, you messaged me at 3. That was 3 a.m.
No, yeah. I replied back.
That was 3 a.m. You said, go go to sleep. What the fuck are you doing? And I said,
yesterday.
The last time you were scheduled to work was the day after you purchased the Panerai, correct?
Yeah. Actually, I
And-
went to work that day. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Super chat. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, super chat. Super chat.
Was it a
How's
busy
your
day?
stride?
You went to work that day, but you were an hour and a half late, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's review the track record, your job performance. Today, you completely didn't show up for work.
I couldn't.
And I'm not asking for excuses. I'm just reviewing the facts.
Damn, dude,
And-
you're getting
and then
litigated right now.
Previous time, you were late by an hour and a half to work, correct? Yes or no?
Correct.
Okay. You realize that in any normal job,
Mhm.
any American citizen that had that track record of showing up late one day and then the next day completely blowing
First
off
day,
work,
and second
completely
day of work.
yeah, and the first day you didn't show up either, right?
Yeah.
First day
I
of work. You would be absolutely fired, 100%.
Exactly.
That was zero chance of ever getting hired again.
What can I tell you, man?
My boss is making me
I
take
couldn't
time
sleep.
off.
You don't understand that employers don't understand. I couldn't
can't
sleep. That's
fall
not.
asleep. It's just take a
No,
gun
you
to
still
my
have to
head,
show up.
shoot
As
me.
long
I
as you're
cannot
there,
fall
That's
asleep.
not their problem.
Yeah, you
understand?
have
That's
to
not
do
their issue.
My boss is making me take time off this week.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I don't. Like, I show up every day, looking like this. I still show up. Bags under my eyes. I'm there. So yeah, he's right, dude. You can't do that.
You can't do that. But
Bullets,
you
I'm
still,
telling
you understand that you're doing this to pay off rent that you owe, correct? Or
That's
is it
right.
True or false?
That's right.
Okay, so you owe money to
Back
somebody.
rent?
They're graciously letting you work it off, and you're refusing to actually work.
I'm not refusing.
Damn.
You're refusing. You're refusing to show up because
No,
of
I
your
can't show up
excuses.
because I'm too sick.
Can't. I think the audience will have a problem with that word "can't."
There's no
Why?
can't, Tim.
Can't or won't.
No, I just literally I can't.
And is this
Can't work.
back rent? This is back rent to your family that you owe, or like your stepdad and mom?
Yeah, there's some. Listen, I got debts all over the place.
God damn, dude. My dad would kick my ass.
Well, what can I tell you? What can I tell you? It's
He's
hard.
Tim
It's
Rat.
hard, man.
That's very hard.
How's the stride? $5 super chat. Tim certainly has upper hand on RM. Gets blasted.
Oh, by the way,
buys a
Doc's
Pam.
reports cut. You can cut now.
You
The
can
Doc's
cut.
reports
Also,
declined.
keep in mind that
Okay.
with all of this going on, he still bought a Panerai. That's pretty cool. I think that's cool, Tim.
On
That's
the credit card. Yeah,
Sorry to interrupt
genius.
the super chat. Sorry, go ahead. Start over.
Sorry, I heard
How's
you
the
scream.
stride? Yeah. Let's do this one. Tim certainly has upper hand on RM. On roommate, I think, right? Gets
Yes.
blasted and buys a Pam. Admittedly, great stream. Thank you for admitting that it was a great stream. That's
Riveting content.
That was a great stream. Like, I
Yeah.
was scared. I was entertained. I laughed. I felt every emotion during that
It's a
stream.
roller coaster ride. Roller
I love
coaster of
ping-
emotions. Yeah.
Edge of your seat. Ping pong balls.
Wow. It was
Bathtub.
real. It was real.
Trung. Trung was there. New guy.
Trung. The characters.
Characters.
Orders roommate around. She's not doing anything. Okay. New PR. New price on sub for Rolex, please.
Thank you.
How's
Before
the
we dive in,
stride?
though, Before we dive in, though, I'd love to ask OC and Ben this. If Tim was going to get a real job, what do you think he would be doing? If he had to get a real job, what do you think he would do? I feel like he'd be like a kindergarten teacher. You know, just like with
shit.
the little kids dancing around, being funny. That's what I see Tim doing.
I was studying to be a high school
see.
teacher, by the way.
You need to go younger.
Well, first of all, it would have to be a job where Tim sets his own hours because he's not reliable.
Okay.
To show up at a place where they fix time. That's not something that is in
Punching
your
in and out, yeah.
Yeah, that's not your personality to say, okay,
I
be
showed
here
up
tomorrow.
on time for the live stream.
Wait for the exit. Wait, please, Tim. You.
Yeah, stop
Go
interrupting.
ahead.
I mean, so it's be here tomorrow on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 9:30 a.m. isn't a structure that Tim understands. So it'd have to be like an independent contractor job where he gets to pick, like, you know, when and where he shows up and how many gigs he takes. Like maybe a DJ. I think he could be like a DJ.
Have you heard his
And the
music?
LeBrons can teach
No
me how to
offense,
play.
Tim, but have you ever heard Tim's music, OC? What he listens to? It's like the soundtrack to like Final Fantasy.
But also, that being a DJ is something you do at night. Like
Okay.
you typically like from 7 to 8 o'clock to midnight. Something. So it's in tune with his normal working hours. He doesn't really. He's not super productive between like 6 a.m. and 3:30 p.m. That small window of time, he's not super productive. But after that, okay, maybe 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. he's not very productive. That small window.
You know what?
I agree. Self-employed, maybe IT, something to do with computers, like he was doing before for the old people. The old people helping the old people.
Do you know what I was watching the other day, and I thought Tim could do this? I was watching Fletch. I know Tim hasn't seen this, but OC, I know you've seen Fletch, right, with Chevy Chase?
Oh, yeah. Love Fletch.
That's Tim. Tim should be Fletch. He should be a reporter somewhere. That's what Tim should be doing.
Kind of self-style investigation.
Yes.
Do it on your own time.
Yes.
Oh, I am. I'm going to Miami to investigate the gray dealers.
Just a bumbling fool getting his way through the world, but also having to write a story.
Hey, the buckle, guys. The buckle is on.
Wow.
I'm putting Pam on the rubber strap, guys.
Do it. You're doing it yourself right now?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Thank you, Helgestrant.
There we go. We're gonna see how this thing's gonna look.
We never answered his question about the price for the.
Oh yeah, the price for
the
Submariner.
price. The price for the Submariner, no date. we'll do both. Since it was super chat. No date is 9,100, and date is 10,250 for black bezel.
It's not bad.
Super chat your requests to learn the new prices.
The hard part is done because this was the hard part. Let's try see how it's gonna look. Half and half rubber, half leather. Maybe that's a cool look. Maybe I'm gonna start a new trend.
That's a big fat no. Big fat no.
There we go.
Wow.
Tim, all jokes aside, man, you really should. And I told you this when you were in LA. You should really finish your PhD, dude, and just teach on the weekends and after school. You could do ESL for Russian speakers that need to learn English.
Oh,
they make good money. Those professors make good money.
Yeah, but it's too expensive, man. It's too expensive, and I have to take too much time off.
What do you mean it's expensive?
Well,
you have to pay tuition.
Time
I have
off
to
what?
pay tuition.
It's called.
It's gonna cost like another $6,000.
That's nothing. Sell one of your watches to finish a PhD program.
But then I have to work 9 to 5 for 6 months for no pay.
Okay, there's definitely a way around that. Like I'm sure there's some way around that where you could do it easily. But if that's the case, Tim,
get
it done, dude. You should have your PhD. You should be teaching on the weekends and before streams during the day.
Link for Berkeley. I
think I could just teach on the live streams. I don't even need it to finish it. Technically, I finished it. The only thing that I don't have is the diploma.
Hello, Buckley.
Hello, Buckley.
Hello.
Buckley.
Check this out.
Hey.
I put my Pam. Bam! It's done. I put the Pam on the rubber strap. Holy shit! That looks neat.
Changes the whole watch.
Wow.
Looks better.
It's much more
Hell
comfortable like that.
I wouldn't say better, just different.
Yeah, different.
Hell yeah! I feel like jumping into the ocean right now. Oh.
Distracts you from the dial.
I definitely need a louder one for Miami. I need something like pink. Do they have these in pink?
No.
Shit.
But you can go to Rubber B.
And
they make all sorts of crazy ones.
Here's the other strap. Bam.
Nice.
This one. Look at that. How high quality is this, huh? Bam.
Wow. Beautiful.
And by the way, this was the rich black crocodile strap that they gave.
And you haven't put that one on yet.
No, not yet. This is $400.
Yeah, you're gonna save that one. You're gonna save that one because when you sell it, it's gonna.
I was thinking of just reselling it for $400. Put it towards paying off the Pam. So luxurious. But oh my god, this you put this on, it gives a different meaning. It makes this watch into a luxury piece. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they give you a special screwdriver. It actually has a special head to unscrew the pins.
I do have to say that that watch is very well suited to performing those three functions: the casual watch with the leather strap, that brown beige leather strap, a sporty with the green, sporty and watery with the green rubber strap, and then dressy with the black glossy alligator. I think of many watches, that one can pull off all three, just based on changing the strap alone, pretty nicely.
Yep.
Right. Look at that. Bam. Halgerstraat, $5 super chat. I can vouch Tim didn't sleep. I was up at 3:45. Posted on Instagram slightly before 4 a.m. Tim likes my post within 3 seconds of live. I LOL. Yeah. Listen, it was like I just couldn't. I couldn't fall asleep. I was just like lay in bed for 2 hours. Then I'm like, fuck it, man. Let me just check what's going on the Instagram. And then check the Instagram. And I tried another 2 hours to fall asleep. And it's just no hope. And then roommate wakes me.
I got a question. I got a question. You think it has something to do with staring at the screen for 6 hours? Like you think your brain is just all fiery and you can't.
Yeah. I think it's just so activated.
First of all, you should have. I'm not gonna say you should have ended the stream.
Oh, nice bottle. Nice bottle. Cheers, Buckley.
Yeah.
Cheers, man.
But at some point last night, Diego said, I'm jumping off. I'm going to go to sleep. And you said, no problem. We're going to end it in 90 seconds. We're going to end it in 1 minute, 30 seconds. And he was smart. He realized that you were lying. And you were on for 2 hours after that, right?
Yeah, because Maldives came on.
Hood came on again.
Yeah. And we had like a great finale. It was insane. The finale was like explosive. So it really wound me up, and I was just like, I knew I would not be able to fall asleep. I was just so wound up.
In the middle of the night was working on his Carmen Ghia in the driveway. He was doing some body work, doing some engine repair. So.
Tim doing his George Costanza, sleeping under the desk.
I think,
but the roommate is in bed asleep at this time. And where are you physically?
Roommate was sleeping on the couch over here. Roommate doesn't go. Yeah, she's too afraid to go to the other room alone.
Wait, really?
She's scared. She's scared to sleep in your bed, your bed alone. So she sleeps on the couch.
She's trying to stay next to me as much as possible because she's leaving for Korea in 2 days.
Okay.
But she already missed me. I don't know.
Roommate, come back.
Roommate, come back.
Come on.
So, I got
Andrew Volkovich, run for public office. No one uses their own money. Have a few of the votes and take the tax back on campaign expenses. If you actually do get elected, you get paid to party and not actually do anything.
There you go.
That could be a job.
I could see Tim running some small state type of thing.
Like the Brooklyn community, like director of the Brooklyn Community Center or something like that.
Or he moves to Middle America and runs like some small state.
Do you have to have been born here or no?
No, not to run for public office. Only to be vice president or president.
Okay. Hey, I can give it a try. I'm actually very good at politics. It's a circular logic. Debates is something that I actually came on these streams to learn how to do.
You think you can actually like do a public debate about something serious, Tim?
Now I can. You know?
Unless it has to do with religion.
Oh yeah, probably should stay away from religion. Yeah, because then it's just gonna be oh god. Tim Job is gonna be collecting cups at the Shea Stadium.
Shea Stadium.
Ooh, Shea Stadium. That's
Shea Stadium's all gone, Mathis. Yeah. City Field now.
City Field. Man. Seriously, it's a cult leader. No. I don't like cults. I don't like cults, guys.
You sure?
Yeah.
This is a cult. I keep coming back for some reason.
He likes
I
community.
left
Community.
twice.
Community.
I keep finding my way back.
Yes.
I got my my service estimate back today.
Ooh. Oh, Buckley.
Ooh,
Buckley.
update.
Buckley. Fuck. There's a problem. You have to get that bluesy before New Year.
Yeah.
The prices for the bluesy is going to go up by $900.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So, all right. So if we're gonna go back down this route, I had a last minute Christmas gift to buy, so I went to Roosevelt Field Mall, which had a Tourneau in it. It turns out today was day one of opening the new Bucherer.
Okay.
So I went in. I walked over there. There's a big line. People were waiting to get in for 2 hours. So I'm like, "Why are you all waiting?" They're like, "Apparently they got 4 pieces. They're putting in the case. They're not telling anybody what it is."
Ooh, interesting.
I'm like,
How many people are in line?
Like 25. Not a lot.
Wow.
So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not. Obviously, it's not going to be me that gets it, nor will they even tell you what it is. So I come back about a half hour later. Store's open. Champagne. All these people are huddled in Rolex, right?
Uh-oh.
Huddled. Like they opened all these rooms. These people are buying, closing doors. Very secretive. So I'm standing in the middle, and they put Gerard Perregaux and a whole bunch of new brands in the store, jewelry and all this nice stuff. And the guy that told me they're not buying 5-digit references was in the store. They called him in from Manhattan to help open today. And I think a lot of people here, if you've been to the store, know who he is. He's got the slick back hair, thick slick back hair, and he was on the Kevin O'Leary, Teddy Baldessari.
Andrew Turin. He's the head of the Americas for Bucherer.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I see him. I'm like, "Hey, you're the guy who told me that you're not buying my watch." He's like, he started laughing. I'm like, I went to another location. They told me that they're going to buy the watch. He's like, "It's not possible."
Ooh.
I got a quote yesterday, man. Like, what do you mean it's not possible? He's like, if you go with that quote, corporate's going to turn it down. Okay. So I go over to one of the ladies who's been working for this location for like 20 years. And I'm like, "I got to ask you a question. I got this watch. I show her the pictures. I'm like, I want to trade it in for a watch." She's like, "Okay, let me see what it's worth." She's like, "It's worth $9,100. You have the watch on you?" I'm like, "No, but that guy over there just told me you won't buy it." "Oh, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about."
Oh, wow.
I'm like, "Doesn't he run everything?"
Okay.
She's like, "Yeah, he runs things at the other location, but he doesn't know what he's talking about."
Interesting.
Damn.
What's going on, people? What's up?
What is happening? Mixed messages.
Yeah.
So
Weird.
my Rolex Pepsi, according to my report, has fake spring bars.
Spring bars?
Yeah, it's okay. It's spring bars, no big deal.
Okay.
Time to sell the whole thing. It's a wash.
It's a wash. And
Fake spring bars. That's it.
They're like, "Yeah, you need a new crown. We're gonna oil it up. Give you some spring bars. $860, please."
There you go. But that was predicted. That was very accurately predicted.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I don't know where we stand on CPO. We got a lot of people in Bucherer saying different things. We'll see.
Wait, so what was the update? I missed it. Sorry.
I don't know. You got some locations saying we're happy to buy a watch and trade it, and you got the guy who runs everything saying we will not buy anything. We will not touch it. And I pulled out my phone and I'm like, "Look on the website. This is a Coke. You know that, right?" Well, the website's wrong.
What
you think
the hell?
Rolex put the wrong watch on the website, bro? Okay. Okay.
I think he's messing with you.
He might be. I think I will probably be blacklisted from Bucherer by the end of all of this because I'm just talking to too many people.
They're watching us. They know you know.
They're watching the
You know me.
stream.
They're watching us.
And by the way, Gerard Perregaux is a nice brand. I don't know why it gets so much hate.
Oh, did you were you there for the Pocket Watch Time unboxing?
Yeah, but that's like so left field for me. Like, it's not my thing. But the regular Laureato, nice watch. Is it worth 14 grand? I don't know. Maybe, but not for me. But yeah, man, I don't know what's going to happen with this. No one seems to know what the hell's going on.
It's wild stuff. Timmy can be like George Santos. Never let the truth stand in the way of your dreams. That guy gives Cartier Santos a bad name.
So what's his name, OC?
I'm not gonna say it again.
Oh, don't say it again.
I'll say it in private.
We might have to make this members only.
let's just call him Philip.
Slick guy.
In the room we're standing, where I'm having this discussion with him, where the roommate's shoes are, was all the wall of the Bucherer pre-owned with the draws. So I'm like, you got all these 5-digit references and you got vintage. When you sell those, you're not going to sell anymore? No, we're not going to sell anymore. Really? Really? Why did you stock this brand new store with all these watches then?
Interesting.
I don't know.
I think what Bucherer has caught on is that we are doing a pretty good job communicating their plans, and they don't want the people from their competition to understand exactly what they're doing and how they're going to do it. So now they're feeding you misinformation, like, oh, well, we're not going to take this, we're not going to buy this, and you're a celebrity now. You're a celebrity investigator. So
highly unlikely, but sure.
Buckley, what would happen if you can they hook you up with the two-tone Pepsi? Sorry, not the Pepsi. With the
I don't know.
Bluesy.
I didn't even go that far because I don't want the Bluesy. I want the Bumblebee.
But that's even easier. They should be able to get it for you tomorrow.
Well, so this was the thing: is the woman I usually work with at that location was like, wouldn't give me the time of day because the place was ransacked with people. So I spoke to the lady who kind of runs that location, who I've never worked with, but I should have from the beginning. Yeah. And she's like, no, I'll buy your watch right now if you have it. I'm like, well, your boy over there.
Yeah.
Cam.
Your boy.
Cam.
All over the place.
He's saying no. Oh, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh my god.
How do you get the job? How do you get the job?
This guy seems to be less informed than I am at my job.
Oh, dude, I'm so gonna get blacklisted from Bucherer. I'm just causing too many problems.
By the way, were you able to? I'm envisioning a world where those 25 people in line walked in. They saw that 3 of them were ladies they just. One of them was a $57,000 date with diamond bezel, and that those 3 of the 4 remained in the case. Or were they all gone?
They were all gone. I don't even know what they were. And when I tried to ask you what they were, nobody knew. And I'll tell you, the first 10 people in line were males between the ages of 20 and 25 with
flippers,
Nike Air Force Ones, and Yankee hats on.
Flipper
I'm literally wearing Air Force Ones right now. I took a Dodgers hat off as soon as I came through the door. But yes,
and they happily sold them. I saw them in line. I came back a half hour later. They were in the rooms. They didn't come back out. I asked a few people, what did they buy? We don't know. Nobody knows.
Wow.
I'm like, why are you people waiting in line? Like, they're just going to tell you. Then some of the salespeople came out. Listen, they were supposed to open at 10:30. They didn't open until 12.
Wow.
Because they had like a 15-person sales meeting, and they brought in people from New York City, right?
Yeah.
So somebody comes out while all these people are standing there, of all different purchase histories, and it's like, we don't have anything. Then why'd you bring in people from New York City to come help sell today on opening day? You have things for people like OC. You don't have anything for these people. Don't shout we don't have anything. This isn't a deli counter. Like, come on.
What was the name of the mall again? This is the new one, right? In the big
Roosevelt Field.
There you go. Yeah, Roosevelt Field, and it's a Can you give us like a review of the layout of the place? It's big and impressive, right?
I wouldn't call it impressive. It's nice.
No, it's nice.
It's nice. You walk in the front door, and you have like 6 brands, and then on the back wall you have a whole bunch of pre-owned. To the right, you go through the door. There's the Rolex lounge is enormous. That was the other thing that they have 2 circular islands for Rolex exhibition, and then they have 3 or 4 private rooms when you buy your Rolex. So
Rolex is taking over the store.
Then on the other side, they had a brand new Breitling boutique, and they had Cartier, and they had the service center, and they had a cafe. It's a nice store. But
got a cafe.
Yeah, they have
a bar. They have a bar.
No bar. The mall did not give them the liquor license like they did.
Oh, so Timmy's not going then.
Let's skip this one.
Fuck that. We're not going. Do not go to Roosevelt Fields.
I mean, they had
new
champagne.
Bucherer location.
They had champagne, but the days like
Special
walking
event.
in and getting, you're not getting whiskey on the rocks for free. Not happening. To my knowledge, that could change. But I just kind of fell into my lap because I went to. She'll be able to hear me, so I can't say. A nice store across the way, and I saw the line. I'm like, "What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Tell them I'm trying to sell my watch." Wow.
You have to contact those guys today. Sorry, but tomorrow. What tomorrow? Saturday. Tomorrow. If you're gonna do the trade, if they have a Bumblebee, tell them I'm ready to do it right now. You don't want to wait until they increase the prices, Buckley.
No, it doesn't matter because the Pepsi is stuck at the service center till January 3rd.
Oh my!
Yeah,
God.
It's all over. It's all stuck there. So,
you got. That's what they saw the stream. They're like, hold his fucking Pepsi. He's not getting it back.
The thing is, when the jewelers, the private jewelers, start doing the program, if they're gonna be similar in pricing, and you do a trade or something, if you pay cash, you're not paying tax. So,
yeah.
If you got a cool private Rolex dealer, if you pay cash, you're not paying tax. Or they'll ship it. They'll ship the box. If you have a friend out of state, you're fine. But the big guys, no games.
Damn. Oh. Halgestrad, $5 super chat. Mint Rolex GMT Master 2 40 mil, no holes, 16710, black red Coke bezel at Buckley's favorite reseller Collectors 1946 for $10,900. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Timmy.
Pull it up.
But now we gotta ask them: are those real spring bars?
With the fake spring bars.
That? I was waiting for the report. The main thing I was worried about was the bezel insert because it was. I mean, there's no marks in it. Even one of the gray market guys was like, "How is this in such good condition? Like, I'd have to open this and look at it." I'm like, "No, you're not. Not with the $8,000 offer, you're not opening nothing, pal." But no, Rolex said nothing. They're like the spring bars. These spring bars, they're faulty. No good.
Is it like they're not the right spring bars for that particular reference?
No, they don't say Rolex on them. They're just some steel spring bars.
Just generic spring bars.
What I think happened, and that I looked it up on Reddit. I've heard some things. Yes. A lot of the time, the sleight of hand, crazy stuff that jewelers do when you're trying to buy a bracelet,
the spring bars.
They swap the spring bars on you. You have no idea.
Damn.
Because the spring bars are what? Like, I don't even know. $30 to $50 a pop.
Does Rolex sell spring bars?
Spring bars, links, they'll sell everything, man. If you talk to a gray market dealer, they'll probably hold back a few links just to save them so they can sell elsewhere. Bucherer does that big time, right? They'll sell you a watch naked with no extra links because they're keeping all the links.
Wow.
So I don't know. I don't know what happened there because I'm like, this bracelet's perfect. The bezel's perfect. They're gonna say this bezel was swapped or the bracelet. They didn't say any, the spring bars, Tim.
There's no fake
Spring bars.
links. There could have been a fake link or two
Nothing.
somewhere, but it's fake spring bars.
Nothing.
Wait, they should give spring bars for free. Are they gonna charge you for spring bars?
I don't think they're gonna touch it. I think they're just gonna give me the watch back and say, if you don't service it, we're not touching anything.
So what did you tell them? You told them to just give you the watch back,
I
right?
didn't tell them anything. I have the printout in my email.
You have to let them know soon, right?
No, they don't come back till January 3rd. So apparently I have 7 weeks that they hold that offer.
If you're going to trade it in to get a Blue Zero of a Bumblebee, then there's really no point to service it.
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till January 3rd, and then I'm gonna recall these Bucherers and say, like, look, can we actually trade? Like, can you authenticate this beforehand? Because if I bring the GMT in and you do it, and then your manager comes out and says, actually, we can't buy 5-digit references, we're gonna have a problem.
That's a problem. It's a problem.
Guys, I'm gonna head off.
Hey,
Kevin.
Have a good one, guys. Take care.
AKB.
AKB, we'll see you soon.
Have a good one.
Love you,
See you,
man.
boys.
Peace out.
Take care.
But if they create an inconvenience for you, then what that means is they're going to owe you something. That's not a bad thing for them to make a mistake. And say, oh, wait, I went through all this trouble and I got a quote. And now you're telling me I can't. How do you make this up to me?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Now I can't do anything for 11 days. So,
well, I think this will give you enough time to really think about what you really want. If the Bumblebee is really where you want to go down, or you want to keep the Pepsi, or you want to go to AP, I think it's good. I think this is a blessing in disguise.
A blessing in disguise. Well, I don't know, but this is very untimely with the price increases. I really hate the timing. The timing for all of this is just fucked us. By the way, if Diego was on, he could have given us
evaluated this.
Evaluated. But just by looking at it, let's see here. Now the case looks really nice, to be honest.
Well, they're all going to be polished, right? You got to look at the chamfers. How nice are the chamfers? How sharp are the edges? It looks pretty rounded to me. I don't know.
I can't. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell from this picture, but the bracelet looks like it hasn't been polished. No, the crown, the definition.
I don't know. I think you need to actually have a loop to see the polish grain to really tell if it's been polished or not.
I mean, it looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice.
The difference between this watch and my watch. See how they wrote mint?
Where? Oh, mint. Yeah.
They wrote mint. The first time on their site ever for the one I bought, they wrote top condition. So I was like, "What is this?" They're like, "It's a condition between unworn and mint."
Queen.
I'm like, okay, because the eye can see that, right?
So it's unworn would be the best one, and then top condition, and then mint. Mint is a little bit lower.
Unworn Coke with box and papers is going to be what?
The best.
Probably $30,000.
Yeah.
Maybe more.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you're really ever going to find those. But this is going to be the best. Mint is going to be, for most people, the best. But this is watch only, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So walk in there with 10,000 cash. See if they take it. If someone wants it.
How much was yours, and then how much did you offer them?
Mine was 11.5, and I got it for 10.5.
11.5, you got it for 10.5. Wow. You traded in a Grand Seiko for 3.5.
Yeah. Well,
So
I should be clear. Mine was like 11,399, so I got $900 off 9,000.
And mention Buckley. Tell them Buckley from the Tim Wright Show.
Buckley the detective. You tell them.
Not at that location. Not in Massapequa. That's not where I got mine.
Oh.
But they'll work with you. I would not just buy. Don't buy it now with this company. Don't do that.
Yeah, I mean they're flexible. They'll work with you, not against you. So they're good. They're good guys. MD Chaz, who's a member for 13 months as a story editor. Thank you so much, MD Chaz, for your continued support. muscle cheese masochist. Masochist, a person who enjoys an activity that appears to be painful or tedious. Why do you guys play these stupid Rolex games? You know, I played the game because the harder it is to get, the sweeter the reward is later when you actually get it. When you actually get the watch, it's very satisfying because look, it was very easy to walk into Omega and just pick up the first piece and be done with it.
It doesn't feel as good, right? You didn't
Doesn't
work
feel
for it.
Yeah, you don't get the same dopamine high, right, Lolex?
No, that Speedmaster was like the best purchase.
Oh, but that's because we did it together as a like a
No,
community.
dude. Like I like to have the experience. It kind of sucks going to pick up your Rolex by yourself because they call you, get the watch, and then you like go back to your car. It's not as fun.
That's why the Panerai is such a great story. You had Buckley there, you had Alex there,
I did.
you had Dalmore 25 there. It was, and you had all of us there in chat, right? So it was a great experience.
Yeah, it was good times. It was good time. I don't remember half of it, but I think you guys had more fun than I did. I had to come back to the roommate and explain what the hell did I do. You know. So,
The
but
fact that you're not dead yet means that she's okay with it. So
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not.
not dead
I'm
yet.
not planning to die anytime soon. Yeah, and I'm not. Look, I think it was a mistake to accept the second job. It's actually gonna kill me. It legitimately trying to do 2 jobs might murder me. Okay.
Well, you haven't gotten fired yet, right? You missed today. They didn't fire you yet, so I
I
think
was very sick. Holy fuck! SLC watch collector, $50. Are there any watches missing on the price list? Any discontinued pieces? That's interesting.
so. Let's start with the Milgauss 116400.
Are you co-opting SLC's super chat to find out about the price on your reference?
Yeah.
No, there are
Milgauss?
no watches. There's no watches missing or discontinued. The Deep Sea Challenge isn't on the list, but that's because it just came out. So presumably, everyone knows what the price is.
What is the Explorer 2 price?
Are we doing the Milgauss price or the Explorer 2 price? Which one?
Milgauss. Let's do Milgauss first.
Okay. The Milgauss is, well, what's the current price? We have to make it a game.
I don't know.
8 something, right?
No idea. All right. Tim, pull it up. What's the Milgauss price?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. I'm just I had to send something to OC real quick. Here we go. Let's pull it up. Let's pull up a Milgauss. This watch actually might get discontinued.
So that's why we're asking.
Here we go. You think there's going to be a clue? Like if there's no price increase,
That could be a clue. It could be a clue. Correct.
Very astute observation.
Salt Lake City watch collector, $50 super chat, and
you know who was in Salt Lake City a couple of weeks ago?
I have no idea.
Woo.
Humble Pine.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right. He was.
Remember?
He sent a picture from his hotel room, and he's like, "Well, I better not say," but he wasn't impressed.
Dreary. It looked dreary. It was not.
This place is a fucking dump. I'm like, well. I've been to Salt Lake City many times, but I usually go to Provo and Orem, which is where I used to work, and it's beautiful there. Yeah, beautiful in Provo, but it's not like downtown Salt Lake City at 10 o'clock at night.
Like,
no.
not the most scenic views.
No.
Yeah. He sent the image. It was not the most scenic place. It was like, ooh.
He's like, get me the fuck out of here.
He was like. He was meeting also like a government employee, so it's like it's like a government district. Brutal view.
Wow, 9150. Wow, I didn't think it would be that high.
No, it's 8150. Is it 8150 or 9150?
9150.
The new price is $9,300.
So it's increased by $150. So there you go. So it went up.
This is what it costs in California to get a mil.
Ooh. Damn.
Do you think it's worth it?
10,000?
You tell me.
No.
Stay away.
No.
Ooh, SLC. Even though I just picked up a Daytona, I noticed platinum Daytonas were off the list.
Yep. They're on the list. They're on the list.
How's
What was
Daytona?
Oh, sorry. Well, I was going to ask what the Air King was again, the new price.
I want to know the Explorer 2.
The Air King only went up by $50.
Yeah, but what's the price still?
7150.
7150 plus.
Now, I believe that the platinum Daytona, the price is on request.
That's
Yes.
pretty good.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
I have the price.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's 7150, Kevin, for the new Air King?
Or 7.
I think it's
Either that-
73. 7450.
7450.
Yeah, plus 9. Yeah, $8,000 for an Air King.
Yeah, clean your ears. I said 7450.
Yeah, the Platinum Daytona.
You
you ready
said
for
7150.
I said 74. Rewind it back.
I'll rewind. You're lucky I'm so lazy. You're lucky I'm as lazy as Tim. That's such a dad like insult. Clean your fucking ears, kid. I was like, for a second, I was like, Dad? Whoa. All right. $50. That's pretty good.
2013, man. This thing came out in 2013. It's 10 years. It's 10 years
10
of
years.
platinum Daytona. But what's the new price?
The price is, well, there's two models of the Platinum Daytona. There is Ice Blue and there's Ice Blue with baguettes.
Yeah.
The Ice Blue Platinum Daytona is $75,700.
How much money I
75.
save? Huh?
And the
700.
How much I pay? 62. No.
baguette Platinum Daytona is.
And the baguette?
80.
I'm waiting for Marcelo to interrupt me again. $82,000.
Ooh, 82,000.
I knew.
Damn. Marcelo paid only 62 US for his. But so but I don't know what the retail is. So we just know that that's going to be the new retail, 75,700.
I'm pretty sure that price is unchanged because a friend of mine just got the Platinum baguette last week and it was 82,000. So
Wow. OC Explorer 2.
Explorer 2 for Buckley.
Ooh, let's go.
Didn't it go through a massive
and
increase
Cellini,
last year?
The moon phase. We're gonna have to ask what the moon phase, because I think that's gonna be gone. Last year they discontinued all the Cellinis, only leaving the moon phase Cellini. Where's the Explorer?
To the right.
Oh, right. I have to click on the two-tone one.
All right. Am I back?
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Explorer
Ask
2 is
Marcelo if you may speak.
I'm waiting. He can interrupt.
Explorer 2, 9,500.
Yeah.
The Explorer 2 is now priced at $9,650.
Oh, 150.
right.
That's nothing.
All
So
right.
you see,
So bad.
the steel ones, they haven't gone up much at all. It's the two-tone. Two-tone was hit really hard, and then solid gold stuff.
Welcome to my life.
Solid gold stuff is going crazy. If you guys want a two-tone or a precious metal piece, and if you can get it now versus in a week, pull trigger now.
Yeah.
Okay, because let's save $1,000. $1,000 on the day date for it.
Kent, being the expert mod that you are, put the model name with it, not just the price. So when people scroll up through the chat, they can see Explorer 2 9650.
Good point.
He's a master. He's a master mod, Kent Daigle. And Stephen Monash too. Great mods, these guys.
Stephen Monash is not a mod.
Well, he's a mod on the other channel.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's right.
maybe that's OC's cue for you to give him a wrench.
Look, we divide the power. He's got the he's got the wrench on the other channel. Yeah.
Too much power across two shows is
it's
too
not
much.
good. It's not. It's actually look. It's actually not good for the brain, for the head. I know. I have personal experiences with every time there's a whole big wrench giveaway, it just gets crazy. It just get crazy. By the way, I'm thinking of just like clearing the wrenches and starting again, just so the people are not used to like having the wrench for too long.
Tim actually said that I would be demoted from executive producer down to intern in the beginning of the year. I have to work my way back up again. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's hard, man. Nope. There's no
Everybody's
free
starting
rides
from
for
zero.
anybody.
Everybody's starting from zero on the new year. You know, we're clear. We're clear the books. If you wronged me, you know, I forget. You know, we're starting from beginning. Okay. Everything is the roommate wrench drama again. What do you? Why are you watching? Eat the pizza that I got you and do something.
Go through Indeed.com.
Okay, you're not gonna get this one. This is guaranteed. This job is not happening. You totally botched it in the last 5 minutes. You botched the interview. It was like a car crash.
I'm leaving for Korea in 3 days. Would that be a problem?
Who does that? Why would you? Anyways, and then she complains that it's her language. No, it wasn't the language. It was that keeping your mouth shut.
Judgment, Jerry. Judgment.
Yeah. I haven't had a wrench and I can head.
Banned. Look at that. The mom. Look
No,
at
because
look, Buckley's banned from Bucherer. See.
Look, the thing is, it's like the wrench. It's like in what's it called? Yeah, it's like crack cocaine. It's a hit of a drug. It's like a drug. It's like being on a drug.
No, you should put a wanted poster with the price on Buckley's head.
Wanted. Oh God, wrench it's a double-edged sword. It's both
Let me ask you a question.
A blessing and a curse.
We just talked about the prices of the Daytona. Isn't that super expensive?
It is insane.
Isn't that insane?
By the way, what about like a solid gold Daytona?
Solid gold Daytona. I'm assuming you're gonna ask for like rose gold and not yellow gold.
We could do yellow gold just for simplicity. Something like this one, like a Pikachu, like that one.
Pikachu is a 508. Is that what it is?
Reference?
Yeah.
Specifications. 116508.
116508. Those start at 38,700.
How much?
38,700.
Oh, that's more than $1,000 price increase. More than $1,000. Holy fuck! If you want a solid gold Daytona, you better grab one right now. Oh, you know what? Jeff has made out like a bandit. I mean, he picked up 2 solid gold. He got the white gold one with the blue dial. Okay. This one right here. The blue, the beauty. Got this one. Bam. How much is you want to check how much the white gold one?
Yeah, white gold with bright blue is now 41,600.
Well, there you go. It's more than 1,000. It's $1,200 increase. Whew! On that alone. And then he got, let me see here. He got a white gold on the rubber strap. This one right here. The same one as Diego. Diego has this one too. The reference here. Let's see. Specifications. It's 116519LN.
Yeah, that one is now 31,500.
It's exactly $1,000 increase. Holy moly! Wow.
You're killing the flippers.
CMC Tim, sorry if it's already been gone over, just got here. Been into local AD today. Rolex said 4% increase across the catalog. Oh, but wait, on the first. Tudor said it's between 4 and 9. Tudor is getting increases too? Damn.
It's one thing that Tudor doesn't need is price increases.
I know, right? What the Tudor price increase? With the way it is, there should be price decreases, I think. It's
OC, you increasing the price of your Black Bay now?
I don't know. I don't know what if the Black Bay. It'd be interesting to see what the Black Bay is going up to. What's the price? 3,800, I think, is the list for the Black Bay. They might go to 3,900. It's not going to be a major thing. So my price will go up by $100.
Ooh.
From 1,000 to 1,100.
1,000.
Black Bay 58. What a dog! What a dog of a watch.
Remember when
Nobody
it was the hot topic?
My God, a year and a half ago was the hottest thing in the world. Oh, the proportions. Oh, look at that blue.
Well, look at this. Nelly says got rose gold Daytona 6 months ago, and a recent price increase in UK was 1,800 pounds.
Wow, that's a lot of porridge.
Man, I bought the wrong piece. I bought the Air King, and it's only going up by $50. What was I thinking?
Inflation,
guys. It's tough. It's really tough. So we need one more. We need the Cellini moon phase.
I think
but also who cares though, right?
People care about the Cellini
because what if it's discontinued? Oh, look at this picture. Whoa.
I hope it is. What? Who said that?
Wow. What? It's discontinued?
No. Hope so. Who said that?
The current price is
$26,750.
The new price is $26,700.
They lowered the price?
Oh,
they lowered the price.
Now
what?
That $50 was a real deal breaker for me.
Yo, yeah. Listen. Wait, it's price decrease? That's the only one that has. No way. Huh? How? Was it not selling at 750? Was it like too high? People were saying like, "Listen, man, I would have bought it if it was at 700." But
the guy walks in and goes, "Wow, this is a really nice watch." And he says, "How much is it?" They go, 26,750. He goes, "Tell you what, I'll give you 26,700." And the boutique goes, "Sorry, no discounts. We're not allowed to." And the guy says, "In that case, I have to walk."
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Could you imagine though?
God,
the formula that goes into these prices is fascinating.
Jeff says, damn, I lost $50 on that. Yo, that's so funny. That is so funny. It's the only one.
But you think, let's say you're the product manager for the Cellini moon phase.
I don't get it.
You're the marketing person, and they come to you and they say, "Listen, we want your recommendation for price adjustments for January 1."
Yeah.
And you go, "Okay, well, I've really crunched the numbers. My new recommended price is $50 less." And they go, "Okay, sure,
dude,
approved."
We're talking about such like these things are so expensive, and doing a $50 increase is just ridiculous. It's not even worth the effort. I feel like.
I almost feel like you're gonna you've gotten people used to understanding the price. It's almost more confusion to change the price because they have to go through the catalog. They have to relook at it again, relook at the tag instead of just memorizing it. Did it go up by 50? Did it go down by 50? I can't remember.
Seems as a Tudor said they held prices earlier this year when Rolex went up, but AD said they think it's two-tone and
precious metal.
Precious metal bits.
Yeah, because we all know how really incredible those two-tone Tudor pieces are. Those are really beautiful.
Tudor should not do two-tone pieces or gold. Holy shit.
The Tudor section of the store today fully stocked minus FXD and Panda, right? Of course, they won't put that in there. Fully stocked, 60, 70 people in the store, not one.
Not a single person over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not one looking at Tudor. There were more people at Gerard Paraguay
Gerard Paraguay
than. No, I'm serious. There were more people buying Cartier than Tudor.
Wow. That's just crazy. Cartier has really swooped in and took over the watch industry. You know, they've really been doing a great job. And think about it, even I pulled the trigger. Did anyone bring gifts to their ADs for? By the way, OC, did you go to your ADs today?
Not today. The
Are you coming tomorrow?
The weather's supposed to be worse tomorrow.
Oh shit! Yeah, today was fucked.
And tomorrow's gonna be way worse tomorrow. They're predicting that the storm is coming through.
Oh, okay. So let's do next week. By the way, I
Next
spoke
week.
with Double D. Double D said let's do community dinner on the 29th.
Okay.
He's gonna come into town.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's
do
go. It has been. What is it? What day is that even?
That would be a week from today. So that would be
29th.
Thursday night. Next Thursday.
No, it's
night.
Tuesday. It's it.
That's November.
Today's Thursday.
Oh shit, that's November. Okay, never mind. December. Who the fuck is L Doyle? Okay. Today's 22nd.
We can see your calendar, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why. It's all messed up anyway. See, I had gym. I had plans to go to the gym. Yeah, it never worked out.
It's
29th. Oh, that's next Thursday. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Next Thursday. 24th to 29th. And then Friday is going to be the 30th. Shit. I might stay overnight in the city as well. Go Gonzo.
Okay, he looks over his shoulder. Prepare to be slapped.
Don't
hit me.
You just said you want me to come back, right?
She said, I don't want her to come back. But that's it. It has been decided. The 29th. Boom. It's done. Sealed. If you're in New York, the 29th, let's go. Michael Paris, Carolyn Martin, Double D, Buckley, you have to be there. Let's get Kevin.
These Cellini Moon
all the
phases.
cool people.
Cellini Moon phase goes for a little bit under retail in the secondary market, even brand new. I think they go for like 25 or 26. So the question is, the question I pose to the panel and the audience is, let's say they were to discontinue this, like all of a sudden, like February 1 comes along and like it disappears from the website. Do you think this is something that over time will be worth more than retail?
Do you think that Cellini Moonface is going to be a collectible piece in the future?
Or will you be like, shit, I remember when these were available, I could have gotten one at retail, but I didn't. Or you're going to be like, these will never catch on, ever. What do you think?
I'm not prepared to lay out $27,000 to wait a decade to be cool. You know what I mean? I'm not about to wait a decade.
It's not a test you're willing to find the answer to.
No, it's like the whole oyster quartz thing. It's like, yeah, they're cool now, but that was made 35 years ago, 30 years ago, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It takes a long time. So, no, don't really care.
They are beautiful. They are very nice, but so many choices at that price point for dress watches.
Yeah, I mean, JLC, you're getting a nicer looking watch for what, $10,000 or $15,000 cheaper?
Who has this? Is Q. Q has one of these.
Q has everything.
By the way,
Q bought it and he put it as a necklace for his dog. So that when he looks at the dog, he can tell the time.
Okay. Got to cover some things up.
Ooh, cool.
Dude, the Cellini, I don't think it's gonna be collectible, unfortunately. It's a great watch though. It's a great watch if you can get it at discount. Probably one of the greatest dress watches out there because it's waterproof, unlike a lot of competition. And that meteorite moon phase really, really stands out. And then the entire movement too. It's cool. That blue hand for the pointer date. Rolex doesn't do these kind of dates. Usually it's a Cyclops. So it's cool. It looks different. Guess what? I saw a solid gold GMT and two-tone root beer for sale today. Whoa, 36 mil platinum day date and plenty of ladies. Southern California. Hey, that's why I was saying platinum day date 36. There's no rush to get one. To David. Like,
Wait,
don't rush it. Look, they're putting them into window. So don't feel rushed. Speaking of getting rushed, Dirk Diggler.
hey Dirk,
What's up?
Yo.
fresh haircut.
Just went to the barber today.
Yeah, OC. Fuck is the right word.
Let's take a look at Dirk's hairdo here.
There we go. Looking sharp. He's straight. He just came back from Turkey.
Damn, yeah, he's got that hair transplant. Right.
With the fade going on, he got the dye.
The dye.
Not
I got the dye. Got the
not the McMars black, but just the regular jet black. Yeah.
Damn. You do look like it. You got that Elvis hairline.
Hey.
Jealous.
Using Rogaine, Dirk? Is that the secret?
No Rogaine, but I am thinning a little bit in the back. I'll admit it. I'm thinning a little bit, just a little bit in the back. What do I do? What do I do about that, Rolex?
Oh, damn! Hit me with it. I don't know. Fly to Turkey with me next year. Let's get it for transplants. Tim said he's going to record the whole thing for the stream.
It's a great live stream. Rolex getting his hair fixed.
Lolex.
Maybe Marcelo can come with us. That's a great place for Marcelo to go.
Lolex,
I don't think Tim would like Turkey.
When you do a transplant, don't you have to use like Rogaine for the rest of your life to keep it alive?
No, you have to take pills for the rest of your life. It's called finasteride. So you have to take a pill every day for the rest of your life. That's why I haven't done it. Like, I would do a hair transplant for sure, but like when you do the surgery, you still have to take a pill and you're still going to lose your hair. It just slows it down. So it's not really worth it. And it's also super expensive. It's like 40 grand or something to get a hair transplant. It's not cheap.
You cannot put a price on youthful good looks and a nice hairline.
Yeah. Enjoy it, Tim.
Would you rather blow 40 grand on a Rolex gold watch or something that can make you look like a stud with the ladies?
I would much rather get a day gold than the hair transplant. I have hair coming out of everywhere, every which way. I'm so hairy, guys. It's insane. Look at this. It's crazy. It's insane.
Did you shave that's not hair, Tim. It's not hair.
Did you shave
I'm hairy.
Did you shave your armpits?
No, I didn't. No, why?
No, I thought you shaved them one time.
I think maybe I did. I might have.
Wow.
Because I stink. I stink. Don't take finasteride for no reason. Finasteride associated with higher grade prostate cancer. You heard that?
Yeah, it has a lot of side effects, especially on the libido. You can lose boners.
Yeah, it would be a problem for Rolex, though. It's not really an area of concern.
Would I need a penis if I have a great head of hair? No.
It's not. By the way, it's not as bad as talking about Rolex CPO.
That's true.
Again, you beat that dead horse like you wouldn't beat no. Oh my god.
Boston says, "I'll take my haircut and a Royal Oak all day."
Yeah, I would take a gold day date over some stupid shit like that any day of the week. That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
If I was losing my hair like a lot, like just it was coming out like I would just shave.
You know who's losing hair?
Yeah.
Dirk?
Who?
You know who?
Who?
Adrian Barker.
Oh, you saw that photo I sent you?
Yeah. What is happening?
Yeah,
man?
he lost. I've noticed it before. Trust me.
I thought he was a young guy.
If you're losing your hair, you can notice other guys when they're losing their hair, and you can like I see what you're doing with your haircut right there. And I was watching a video yesterday, and I sent it to Tim. I was like, "Damn,
dude! I mean, how
he's too young. He's too young to already start going through that. I feel bad for him.
Adrian Bark, I think, is like in his mid-30s. I think he's almost 40.
That's too young. That's too young.
He's a good-looking guy, you know. He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah, it's true. It's double fucked up when it happens to a good-looking guy.
Yeah.
When it happens to me, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But for this guy, you know,
you don't have big YouTube
dreams. I never was like a handsome guy where it's like, oh my god, my looks are fading. What am I going to do? It's like, oh, this is par for the course. But this poor guy, nah.
So that's like I don't understand. Some people just like born lucky. Like, you know, you look at Oshin's hair, right? And with the amount of touching that's going on, you would think it would fall out a long time ago, but no. It's it's good. Maybe that's what it does. If you touch your hair, you're stimulating like the follicles and stuff, and it stays. You
shouldn't wear hats. If you wear a lot of hats, that increases to your hair loss.
Oh, I don't wear hats.
There you go.
I think it's just hereditary at the end of the day. It's like if your grandfather was bald, you have a super high probability of losing your hair.
Yeah. OC's getting a little nervous about this hair talk.
No, I mean I've been losing my hair for the past.
When's the turkey trip coming?
10 years.
Dude, I was this close to shaving my head today. Like I went to my barber, I got my hair cut, and I was like,
what?
And I just didn't do it. I was like, just do the usual trim. But I almost took the top off today.
Would you go to like a zero guard?
Yeah, I've done zero guard back in high school. I've done it before. I could rock it, but I'll probably do like a 2 roll around short.
Yeah. But if you do zero, you gotta like get that head like suntanned before you.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. I'll go from looking like a cool bald guy to just someone that's going through chemotherapy.
Yeah.
It won't look good on me. So I gotta get a tan.
See, OC pulls off the old man like receding hairline, lost hair look very well because he's tan.
It's true. OC's pretty tan. I saw him in Vegas. He was tan.
Hey, OC, do you have a tanning bed at home?
No.
This is a depressing conversation.
Yeah.
It's not about CPO.
Rolex. Let's talk about Rolex CPO.
Rolex CPO, come back. That was fun. You know. But yeah, have I influenced anyone to give Panerai a second thought? I know that it was Buckley who convinced me to pull the trigger.
Wait a minute. It was super chats that convinced you to pull the trigger.
Look, no, but here's the thing. I wouldn't even like take the super chat seriously if it wasn't if you weren't rocking it so proudly this whole time, you know? Like when you came on the scene, you came with the Panerai, and it's such a cool piece. Yeah. Anyone else is giving it a second thought? To be honest. If you are, let us know in the chat. I'm very curious. You know? I am convinced the Panerai drug. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking about the shitty brands. We need to level up our game. Buckley's selling his.
No. If I needed to, or I, had a mood swing, which could happen.
You
know how this watch game is, then I would. But as of right now, I'm not.
It always swing. The pendulum swings.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta say one more thing. I'm not talking about this like CPO, okay? I'm not beating this dead horse, okay? But
yes.
OC, do you notice like as you get older, like you know, like the nose hairs and the eyebrow hairs get longer?
I've always had long eyelashes. My eyebrows haven't gotten longer. I don't have very pronounced eyebrows anyway. And the nose hairs have not gotten longer.
Oh yeah, I'm always plucking those bitches. I'm like,
plucking them.
Yeah. See, this is the talk I like getting into. I don't want to hear about Rolex CP anymore. I want to hear about hair problems.
Your hair looks fine though, Rolex.
People in the chat don't think so. And I remember Dirk had a problem with that in the beginning.
I don't.
Rolex,
I mean,
is that a dead cat on the top of your head?
That's nice.
I've seen
like
far worse. Unless you're coloring it in with Sharpie or something.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've always had super dark hair. It's just, big forehead. It's not so good.
You know what hair is cool for?
Mm.
Is actually this is what I had big part of the reason that I was really distressed when I cut my hair last year, because actually hair helps me dissipate heat from my head. That's kind of one of the functions. What? It's like a heat sink. Hair is like a heat sink for your head. So you got like because I'm really like I have a really hot body, and when
You do have a hot body.
You got
not hot in the like sexy way. No,
you
like,
got a fat ass, dude. If you guys
okay, I'm not saying like I'm
you
hot.
got a dump truck on him.
As in, yeah, okay, all right. Get it. We get the jokes. Got it.
He's like, the problem is I just have a really big dick and I don't know what to do with it.
No, but I have I run really hot, but my body's really hot. And actually I know this is completely different. Like when I cut my hair, my head was like on fire all the time. Couldn't even think straight. Because it was overheating. I was overheating like a computer. Negroni, what about the butt hairs, OC? Does it slow down?
No
with
change.
age?
No
Jesus.
change. No change.
Okay.
You guys trim your shit. You guys trim your shit downstairs.
I want to see how many viewers we lose.
Yeah. How many? Well, you know what? We actually picked up a few. Where look, 150 people watching. Guys, slap that upvote button like you're slapping Butley's butt. And let's send us watch questions. Send us questions. We're sinking fast. Oh man, the sound bites. I'm sorry.
Hot body.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna have to talk about the CPO again. Yeah. It's like a threat. It's like a veiled threat. Dirk.
We've got Mathis in the chat. We're missing Blondie tonight. Where's Blondie?
Dude, look at Lolex's living room. It looks nice and warm.
Hello.
What is that?
Baller.
What is that in the back? What is that behind you? It's like a light or something.
I don't know. I got lights back here. All that stuff. But the light in my kitchen's out. I gotta go get a fucking light bulb. So
Did you get a Christmas tree?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. No.
I should have though. I should make this Christmas themed. My whole place. I'm just too lazy. I haven't done it.
Did you get a Christmas tree, Tim?
So I can't afford that shit.
I can't afford it.
I got a Panerai. What a Panerai, guys! I got bills, guys. You realize I have to pay for Miami. I'm going to Miami. It's a week for a week, guys. That's a hotel room. It's gonna cost me a fortune. I'm gonna buy the hotel room tonight after the show. Okay.
Let's do it during the show.
Do
it at the 11 o'clock hour.
Okay, yeah, at 11 o'clock, like at the end. Yeah, we could do that. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. What the heck? I just turned on to a nose hair. Hit the big discussion. I think I missed something. Good night.
By the way, Carolyn Martin, we have the new Rolex price list. If you want to know the price on anything, just let us know. You've already super chatted, so just toss in a reference number. We'll give it to you. Give you the new price.
Hey, I was driving and I was listening to you guys talk about the pricing increase. So the bluesie's going up?
Significantly, guys. By the way,
how much? I didn't catch it.
By like 1,200.
Fuck.
I know. Huge increase. all the gold pieces, they're going up by like 1,000 or something.
Man, sucks.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have any questions, but check this out. Producer Michael was on Paul Thorpe's live stream earlier today, and they were
Oh,
talking.
I saw that.
Yeah. Asheen says, Timmy, take a bodyguard to Miami. Cartel will be there. I'm gonna have to fly in Jimmy the
Rolex.
Glock from
you're flying
Vegas.
I'll be your bodyguard.
I'll be honest. I'll take our panel over this panel. I like Britt and I like Kelly, but I'll take our panel over this one any day.
Why does producer Mike have a fake background? I thought he lives in like a mansion.
No, I think that actually that background was taken from his house. I think StreamYard just uses his house as a background.
Is he like sitting at a Starbucks or something? Why is he doing that?
I don't know. It's a good question. There's a lot of questions, guys. The whole stream, it was full of questions. I have so many questions. You guys don't understand. T and Tickers was there. By the way, T and Tickers is using a fake background as well. Jay,
what is that, like a bed sheet?
A fake drape.
JMB August 12, 2 pounds. Have you seen the Watch Gringo video about the CPO? No, I did not. When did this come out? Was it today? Let's see here. Was it today? Oh, it was. Rolex just became a recession proof. Whoa. Okay. Well, guys, let me know if you want to watch the Gringo video together. That could be cool. Let's see. He said for privacy reasons. Oh, privacy reasons. But let's see here. Yeah, who do we have? Paul Thorpe. Paul Thorpe, by the way. There's few things that I noticed. At one point, Paul Thorpe said he sent like a message to producer Michael. He said like, check your WhatsApp. That was kind of interesting. It was interesting that Paul Thorpe has producer Michael's number. They might be working on something.
Remember Paul Thorpe sent producer Michael that box. Was it a Zero West box or what was it?
Yes, it was a Zero West. So that was last time. Actually, there was supposed to be a big meetup of Paul Thorpe and producer Michael in Vegas. He brought it to Vegas, but it did not work out last time. So maybe there's gonna be a reunion. But here's the thing: Roman confirmed he's gonna be at IWJG and the antique show. So I'm gonna try to hit up those.
Does that scare you? Does that scare you or encourage you?
No, that encourages me. It means that everyone is gonna be there. You know, it means that that everyone is like the entire what's it called? Like everyone, you understand? Everyone is gonna be there because of this. All the watch kind of YouTubers. Like I'm
Ed Sheeran? Did Ed Sheeran actually join the show? Who was that?
Ed Sheeran? Oh no, that's Russell.
Who?
Russell. He was trying to keep things funny at least.
I like Kelly, dude. I think she's one of the most genuine. I think she's pretty genuine.
She's very genuine, except let's call it out. She only goes on shows when it benefits her, and when more famous people are on. And she has admitted that. So that's not a dig.
It's nothing new.
She knows it's true. She knows it's true. You know, who's the guy on the top right? Is that I've never seen that guy before.
I think that has to be a friend of Paul Thorpe.
Yeah, that's my brother.
I was gonna say that looks like a mixture of me and T and Tickers.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's right on the money, man.
I am
Anyway.
money. Thank you. Your money, babe.
They had a whole show, and we are the ones breaking the new Rolex prices.
Who is D? Oshin says it's D. I'm not sure who that is.
No idea who D is.
I don't know. Where is Gringa? What is happening? Why she's in the like that?
Joe.
Looks
No, she
very
looks cute.
weird.
She looks like a.
She's got the Christmas hat. She's got the hat, the festivities, but weird background.
You know, I think I'm a little late to this, but I just found out recently that Gringo is a vicar. I didn't know what a vicar was. That's so interesting that she does that.
Yeah, right. It's so.
She's like a youth pastor, right?
Yeah. That's weird, right? Like the mixture of the professions. People said that it's like a little bit bizarre.
It's religious. Yeah, you're getting into religion.
Well, no, yeah. it's interesting that she does that. Like, how did she get into watches?
Oh, very few people work at a church.
Yeah,
I mean that's a very rare profession. So
it's true. Just interesting.
Did anybody say anything interesting? I mean, I did not. Contrary to popular belief, I don't watch a lot of these shows, and I didn't watch this one. Didn't even know it was happening. And
and here's the thing. There was no producer Michael. There was no announcement that producer Michael is going to be on the stream. That day. It's just Paul Thorpe. He didn't say the title card for the live stream had no clues or anything. He just said, "Oh, it's just a quick live stream." Dirk Diggler, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I want Rolex C3PO avatar. He will send it to you, Tim. The Rolex C3PO should be sending me every single one of those images. I can put them on T-shirt as art. I can print those. Rolex C3PO, please. I'll pay for these.
Dude, he did a really good one of Patrick Bateman holding the business card that said Rolex on it. Oh, that one was really nice,
dude. I mean, he's brilliant. He's brilliant.
I like that a lot.
Rolex.
He's very good. He's real good, man. He's a catchy troll.
He's the real deal. He's the real deal.
Is that a hot chocolate, Diego?
It's coffee.
Oh shit! You should have just lied and told me it was hot chocolate. I would have been like, "Fuck, I want hot chocolate right now."
I know. I'm gonna make a tea in a minute. That does sound good.
You would drink tea, Rolex.
Oh shit. Shut up with your great hairline, Diego. Fucking think you're trolling.
Boom. I have it. He sent it to me.
Nice.
Can you guys give me a recap on the last 3 hours?
But Rolex C3PO should be trademarking the images that he creates before he sends them to Tim, because Tim's gonna monetize them by putting them on mugs and sweatshirts and all kinds of things.
Dirk, I'm sending you on WhatsApp.
Thank you. $5 well spent.
Dude, send over the Patrick Bateman one too, please. I love that. American Cycle is literally one of my favorites.
Well, you're gonna have to send $5 super chat.
There's one thing we all have in common. It's volunteering our time to help make Tim even richer.
I know, right?
Speaking of volunteers, Oshin, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
The Rolex price increases have been leaked. We've got all of it. We've got the entire price.
I remember when it used to be special when I came on.
Used to,
wait, hold on. I know it's like he's back. Oh fuck, he's back.
Hold on, let me fix that really quick. We used to have a rider that Oshin would send over in advance. It says, here's my list of demands. Who's allowed? Here's who's allowed to be on the panel. Here's who we have to boot off.
It used to be a thing. It's like Justin Timberlake on
all
SNL.
The people who were holding us back.
Now it's like, oh fuck, he's here again. All right, might as well let him on.
No. Oh shit, here we go.
Okay, there we go. No, I don't.
It's just me now. It's the Time to Swatch Channel show. Welcome back to the Time to Swatch Channel, guys. How's everything going? How are you all? Hey guys. Hey guys.
All right. Just let us know when we should stop if there's
this
anybody you don't want on the panel. I
did that.
Hey, listen, I just want to drop in real quick. The guy on the top right of the screen on Paul Thorpe's thing is D. He is very entrenched in the watch world on the industry side of things. He's a sweetheart, lovely guy. And it's surprising that he was on there. He's going on there to promote and so on, but he's not a huge friend of Paul's. And I was supposed to do a live with him and Alex months ago, and it was shut down. I never told you guys this. This is breaking news. Okay, it was shut down. They told me at the time. They said, "Oh, Dee's father is a little sick," which he is. That wasn't a lie, but they kind of used that as an excuse. Oh, they set it up and they went live. They published the thumbnail. We're going to have Oisin on our live stream tonight. And then it got canceled last minute. And I thought it was innocent. Dee's got some, personal issues, family issues going on. And then only maybe 6 weeks ago, I got the call that it wasn't that at all. Paul got onto them and threatened them and tried to shut them down. He did shut them down. He shut them down because we have info on Paul two pieces of information that would bury him for good. And he's terrified that now that he's made an enemy of me because he sided with that fucking psychopath from Amsterdam or wherever the fuck he's from.
Ratso.
Yeah, that he knows that karma ain't going to fucking go away. And so then he also knows, because I'm very, very good friends with Alex, who is now part of the watch register.
Great guy.
One of the most respected people in the watch world in England, one of the highest, and there's some vital information. And I'm completely aware of it, and I have all the files, all the documents that were sent to me. It's pretty horrific shit. Wow. So Paul, once he saw me come up on the thumbnail with Alex and Dee, Paul thought, oh, that's it. So he got on and he fucking threatened the two of them. Now, you're hearing it here for the first time. Yes. And Alex came to a point where he was like, I'm going to come down there and fucking...
Ratso did that to me. He called Paul Thorpe and said, don't bring Paul Thorpe to Roman show. Back in the days when everybody was like friendly.
Right.
Ratso called Paul Thorpe and said, don't you fucking bring that cunt Tim Wright to Roman Sheriff and promote him, or I will not promote anything with you.
Well, he's a complete, utter psychopath. Anybody who has anything to do with that dude at this point, it's an embarrassment. But I don't give a shit how many fucking sons he has.
In Miami.
Great. I'll come to Miami with a fucking baseball bat and crack his head open in front of everyone. How about that? Yeah. So I actually have friends in Miami, so that's interesting information. So anyway, that's the truth about D. D is actually a very fucking amazing dude and very entrenched. And he came to a point where he's like, I don't want to speak to Paul anymore. So, but he's made the decision like, okay, Paul's going to promote me, put me on the thing and, expose my... He's thinking of business, but he doesn't want to be there. I know that for sure. He doesn't really want to be there. And tonight was a very interesting moment because one of Dee's favorite channels ever is mine, right? So last year I was invited to watch Pro Salon. Alex got me in and I was like special guest, and Dee came along and interviewed me and so on. And Dee was like, oh, this is maybe one of the best channels and so on. And tonight, one of the questions of Paul's thing was like best channel of the year. And it was a moment where Dee had to kind of like really navigate, because because Brit's there on the fucking screen and, producer Michael was just on there and he fucked me over and stuff like that. So it was kind of a moment where Dee could have said, you know what, Oisin's channel is the shit, but that would have been super awkward. So he had to kind of navigate those waters.
Hey,
but anyway, that's the deal there.
Oisin, real quick, everybody on the other streams are going to clip what you just said, right? And then
yeah. I know. I'm going on the record here. I don't give a flying fuck. That guy went in and he threatened those guys. He threatened them, and they cancels the fucking live stream. And at the time, I thought it was innocent. And then I found it. Then one day I got the call. I got the text one morning. Can I give you a call because we feel bad about something? We think you should know. And then I got the call. That's what this fucker is up to. You know what? He wants to wage a war. Fucking wage a war with me.
Hey,
do it. Please do it.
Hey, take it easy,
I'm
bro.
4 times the trouble that you fucking ever met.
You're making this harder for me to get you back in the United States, man.
I know, right?
I don't give a shit.
Oh, she's gonna end up on those list.
She is going public right now.
Dirk was working hard on trying
No, I have a lot more. I've tons of shit loaded into my ammunition, and I'm poised. I'm waiting. If Nico came onto that stream tonight, you wouldn't believe the shitstorm that would have hit so many people. I'm like this. I'm just waiting in the grass, silent, because I have so much shit. So much shit. So it was good that Nico was drunk at some fucking party that he didn't go on to the thing. And you'll notice that Adrian didn't dare go on either. Because last time Adrian went on with Nico, Adrian felt the heat. And I spoke with Adrian. I'm like, anybody who stands next to that fucker is going to feel the heat. Because you don't do that to me and then get away with it. You know,
that's right.
You just don't. Okay. You know, my daughter was in peril, you know, in danger because she was staying with me at the time. You don't fuck with that shit. You lumps of shit. And then now they think it's going to go away like miraculously. I won't forget anything. I'm like the Taliban. I'll fucking remember shit 10 years later, 20 years later. I don't give a fucking shit. So this is the stuff. And he went and he got onto Alex and he said, I want the right of reply. And he fucking intimidated Alex. And Alex had to say to me, Alex had to lie and say, oh, Dee's father is ill, so we can't do the live stream. Wasn't true at all. It was that dude intimidating people. It's time the people knew who this guy is. It's time they knew. And he's out there with the cops, the London cops. Give me a fucking break.
The police.
Give me a fucking break.
Let me read these 2 super chats here real quick. Hakan, $5. Stream recap. So this is a recap of the Roman Sheriff stream. Here we go. Roman Sheriff probably talked about himself for half the stream. Producer Michael Shield, his store. Ticker said gibberish and Ed Sheeran played a song. Yeah. Thank you.
Actually, Russell held the show together. In fairness, Russell held it together. He could feel it was all very stiff and awkward, and there was no real flow. And God bless him, he kept the flow. It was nice.
He should be a comedian. He's very
funny. He's right. He's right on the mark. He kept the flow going. It was nice.
It comes very natural to him. And Carl, $2 super chat. Thoughts on? Sorry, Dirk. Let me just read this one. Thoughts on me getting a Tudor Harrods at any price. Stay away from Tudor Harrods. Come on.
It's not as rare as everybody thinks it is.
Yeah.
It was touted as this kind of
impossible to get 10,000 of them.
Yeah, like a wait list.
10,000?
No, it's
the hell out of
it's
here.
a nice watch.
Yeah, but it's an old one.
I got an idea what I'm gonna invent, and I just got this idea from Oshin and myself.
Mm-hmm.
A breathalyzer for your phone and computer when you go online and live stream.
To prevent.
Why you think I'm drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
I missed it. Who are you talking about? I missed it.
Sheen, that comment you said that you are like the Taliban. I did a little search in the database. Do you have any comments to this old photo of you?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Damn, dude, that rules.
No, but who Diego, you didn't are you that good with Photoshop?
He's very good.
Oh my god, that's amazing, dude.
That's so funny.
Oh god.
Now, but what I mean is I don't forget when somebody slights me, I'm not gonna let it go. Fuck that shit. If it was small shit, I'd be like, okay, whatever, move on. But it ain't small shit. And it was a little sad to see Brit on there.
Brit didn't get a chance to speak.
She barely spoke. She's a very funny girl. She's very witty and smart and nice. And I don't know. It's an odd club for her to be drawn into. I don't know. Whatever. It's a shame things went the way they went.
Think about it. She's on a panel with 3 guys that love themselves more than anybody, right? So how is she going to get a word in edgewise?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, no, it's just not her arena. If she were on there with her own friends and stuff, she'd be able to like have her own quips and her jokes and her, her rhythm. But unfortunately, it was kind of directed by Paul. It's his show, so that makes sense. So it kind of didn't, and there was a lot of people on the screen. Then, of course, when producer Michael came in, he's so much bigger than everybody else. It's like everybody was kind of like, oh shit, like
the oxygen was.
Yeah, the oxygen it was sucked out of the room. But he was kind of strangely uninteresting and just kind of sat there and.
He's not very good on live. He's better in videos,
Yeah.
Tim, you didn't get the invite to the Paul Thorpe Christmas special?
I did not get an invite, but maybe...
he was in there trolling though. I saw your troll.
I said link for Red Shovel. When they were asking what's the number 1 channel, I was like, I was gonna put Ashin, but like I stopped myself. I was like, I don't want to get in.
Yeah, you don't want to get into it. Also, you don't want to alienate people like Brittany and so on.
Yeah.
But so some guy wrote, producers being silent because he's Star Trek that Tea and Tickers is on. Which I loved. I love the trolls. They were fucking brilliant.
Tea and Tickers was definitely starstruck. Oh, it was so fun.
Anyway, D on the top right there, he's a solid guy, solid fella, and very, very, in the actual watch world, like just not so much on the YouTube side, but actually in the recruitment side in the watch world, he actually hires watchmakers, and he presides over thousands of watch experts and makers. He's actually quite an important individual in the watch world. And the first time I met him was at the Watch Pro Salon last year, and he was there again this year. I wasn't at it, obviously, but important guy, nice guy. By the way, tomorrow night, guys, I'm doing my Christmas show, so I'm going to invite some of you over.
Cool.
I'm going to do it at 10 p.m. my time, so that's 4 p.m. I think. Yeah, 4 p.m. on the Eastern Seaboard.
We could do it at 3 p.m. even earlier. Like
I could even start a little earlier. I'm going to start it by myself as normal. It's who needs a drink, and I'm going to have Alex on, Alex Foti.
Oh, nice.
The main man himself.
Nice. I'm going to have an opportunity to catch up with him.
Yes. You should come on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will open a bar.
Let's go.
And Carissa might be on too, as well.
Oh, cool.
Which is nice. Yeah.
Cool. I messaged her. She replied. So at least I'm going to be in touch with her for Miami. We can even talk.
Perfect, man. And Dirk, my cohort from iBashers, will be on as well, and maybe some other people too. Possibly Bruce. What's his name? The second name disappears all the time. Bruce Williams. So yeah.
Oh, Bruce Williams.
Yeah.
That's a favorite. That's actually Marcelo's favorite YouTuber.
He's great.
No,
He's
this
great.
is this favorite.
Oh, this. Okay, that's right. This. I thought it was.
So I'll see you. I'll see you all tomorrow night.
Cool.
I'll send you invites on Instagram and stuff like that. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. There you go. I just dropped some truth bombs on you guys.
And Oshin is like the Taliban, according to him.
I'm like the Taliban. I don't forget what happened. Ciao.
Have a good one, Oshin.
All right.
Well, right. I didn't know he was in Taliban. But
never forget.
You never forget.
This is when he was playing at a Bagram Air Base back in 2002. It's a great show.
But by the way, Tim,
I can't. My chest hurts.
Tim,
They did
Tim,
two
the
encores. I think.
screenshot that you did before of all the, I think, producer Michael and all these guys that was, right? It was, if you think about it, that was a very biased stream, don't you think?
I miss
How-
everything
how
he
so?
said.
Explain. How biased?
Explain.
Very biased. It's like, hey, look at us. We are the watch community. We are the watch gurus. But it's like, yeah, you guys are basically watch dealers.
Yeah, watch dealer.
It's like,
Exactly. That's what they are. Actually, I have an emoji of producer Michael in the chat. We need to replace it with something else. It was a placeholder, guys, and nobody pointed it out. We need a replacement. We need a replacement. Maybe Buckley. Buckley, can you make a face?
What kind of face you want to make?
That's his face.
Buckley, a typical Buckley face.
This is it.
What
This is
about when
it?
he was giving you the headlock? He had a big old smile.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Well,
There
you guys always interesting in the bird brain. Look at that, fuck. It doesn't leave my fucking head off.
Yeah, Tim's got to change up some of these emojis or avatars.
When we get to 10,000 subs, 10,000 subs, new emoji.
Well, pack it in now.
Hey, I'm doing it right now. I'm
Bite
doing
my
it
head.
right now.
Enough biting my head.
Let's see.
Be nice.
Nub Gunner, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Nub
Thank
Gunner,
you.
how you been?
Good,
Hey,
good. The
Nub
wife just had me running all around tonight. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, seeing Christmas lights and this and
By
that,
the way,
and
Tim,
shopping.
Yeah.
Japan Verse is starting to copy you. You saw I sent you a link. They started to make likes.
They're copying my stream.
Yeah.
What did Oshin say before? Why did he come on? He was having drama.
He wanted to share some important experiences he had in with Paul, how he was shut down. D. He wanted to tell us who D was because we didn't know who the hell who's D. So we didn't know who that was.
I did not know who it was.
Yeah, and now we
Dropping
do.
the link for Nico Leonard in case he wants to come on and rebut. Why not?
Okay, so this is gonna be a quick one. I'm gonna fix it later.
Why can't we watch what you're doing in real time?
Yeah, you should have yours. You should.
I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil
You
it.
don't want to spoil it?
Yeah. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. But it's quick. It's too quick. Hold on. Where's my window? I lost
Has
everything.
Nico been on here before?
Yeah. Nico used to be actually Nico came to my stream first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I moved him over to Archie. Back when everybody was singing Kumbaya. But yeah, and then he turned nasty. He turned really nasty. Nico hates my guts.
Yeah, it didn't last too long.
Yeah, he hates my guts.
He actually hates you because you did a favor for Archie by convincing him to pay money for the refrigerator, to pay one more payment for the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
actually
right.
worked very hard on that, and he didn't want it no more because Archie's an asshole.
I called him out.
Basically
I called him
Yeah,
out on a
just-
lie.
Yeah.
Didn't he, though, unprovoked, just randomly one day say that you were back and forth on TPG?
Yeah, he
Like,
just,
that was totally.
he was
You guys
after
were cool
Miami.
before that, right?
He said you were too friendly with Timepiece Gentleman.
But before that, there was nothing, right?
But I was never like super critical. Like it's not. I said
You went easy on TPG.
I didn't really look.
You didn't say it, yeah.
There were people who were like watch Nicholas who were just going and hating on TPG for no reason. I was saying like, listen, this is how I would do it, right? Like I was trying to explain what he's doing wrong, and suddenly like he's like he didn't get enough attention from me when I was in Miami. I don't get it. That's what it felt like to me, because I hung out a little bit with with TPG, and not enough with Nico. I said hello to him.
But before that, it was all good on stream anyway. I don't know what was happening behind the scenes, but
it was okay.
Yeah,
it was not like crazy. But yeah, he lost his mind when I came back from Miami. It's like he was sucking Anthony's cock. It's like, whoa, calm down. It's like, what the hell? What was I supposed to do? I didn't. It's not like. Anyways, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Buckley, it's an honor. There we go. Got bucks. Actually, I'm gonna change that green. It's a little bit dull. Need to make it brighter. Anyways, it's hilarious.
Yeah, and also he had the beef with Oshin about and basically I think I'm still on Oshin's side. I think Oshin was right. I mean the other guy is a little bit let's not go further.
Yeah. Look, listen, I told you it's hard giving, doing these reviews. It's tough. You get something and clearly Nico kind of timed it so that when he came forward with his demands, he lumped in like some minor things that other people had complaints about. So it was not the best. Oh, okay, that's it. I fixed it. Now it's better. I think I'll do it even better later. But there we go. We got the emoji. Speedy Hernandez, Nico just hates you for no reason. That my grandfather used to hate people because you're a squirrely. You're squirrely. Yeah, Negroni. Producer Michael got a motion before me. Fuck you, Tim. I know it was just it was a temporary thing. I needed something to replace. I think it was I don't remember what I had previously, but look, man, what the hell should I make emoji out of? But it wasn't to like honor producer Michael, but more to troll him. It's funny. I think it's hilarious. Fact that
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop off. I'll be back later.
Sure.
Hey, buddy.
Bye guys.
Little Alex.
bitch.
Who's coming with me to Miami? I need someone to split the room with me. Cause I can't afford it. I can't afford it.
Marcelo can. He'll fly all the way here.
Marcelo, please.
I would love to, man. I would love to. I mean, I even did a joke with my wife. I said, somebody in the community going to buy me a ticket to Vegas. What do you think? She said, fuck that. I mean, you need money for hotel, you need money for that. I said, okay, forget about it.
DL Farms, basically, it was the watch dealers against the enthusiasts. Exactly. That's how it kind of still is, right? All these gray market dealers, they're trying to find a way to jack up the prices. So we have to wait. We need to know the tactics they're using to suck us dry. Guys. How do we fight? Well, we have to know the enemy. Anyways, that's why we're going for some research. Link for Luke M Tech. Ooh, let's not.
Congratulations to Hycon, by the way, on changing her avatar.
Yeah, that's right. All the time. I don't understand these images, man.
What's to understand? It's a visual image.
Like, why change it all the time? It's very confusing.
Hey,
By the way,
I like when Hycon changes the images.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Some people don't have icons, and guys, if you don't have an icon, you should have some type of an icon. It's one way to remember for me to remember you.
I don't think it's appropriate to have icons that promote unnecessary branding that get seared into someone's brain.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Orange County, baby.
Seared.
Orange County Choppers.
Oh God, what a great show! I miss that shit.
By the way, check this out. They got 1, 2, 4, 2, 7. That's the 36 mil, right? It's the one I
What
gave Blunt.
a great price too.
What is with this price?
I don't know.
How is it so expensive?
He knows about the Rolex increase. Whoa, 21,000 for the sub 41.
Yeah.
He knows about the price increases. It's gotta be. 21,000 is absurd.
And then there's the Harrods. Someone was asking us about the Harrods earlier today as well.
21,000.
It's wild.
They gotta adjust to the flippers.
Well,
These
you know
are
what?
amazingly fun and competitive prices.
He has his base, right? That buys from him continuously, revolving door of clients. If it's working for him, he can keep it up. People feel safe buying from him. There's a lot of buyers out there that will pay $4,000 over what they can find it on Moda or Reddit.
22.5 for the
No
bag.
hassle.
Wow, these prices are
22 for a
insane.
22.5. I sold my Batman at the height to a gray dealer for 22.
Didn't he have a Batman the other day for like 14 and a half?
Yeah, but that was the older one, yeah.
Still.
Yeah, right? We're back to 22.5. It's got to be the holiday price increase.
Oh my god, 11 grand for 4060.
But I think he'll be this is brand new. These two just dropped. He just put them on. 5167 Aquanaut 51 and AP offshore.
Bet you that's
This is
old.
the
I bet you it's
titanium
at least 5 years old. The Aquanaut.
Oh yeah.
That's a pretty
Tim,
AP. I like it.
mute me, because then you have control to mute me and unmute me, because I'm going to.
Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
No, because if I do, if you want to speak with me, I cannot unmute myself because I'm going to be far away from the phone. Yeah, sure.
Carl,
All right,
Carl.
I'll mute you, Marcelo, with pleasure.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Got it.
Carl, I did read the super chat. But I said, don't do it at any price. Do not buy a Tudor Harrods. Look, there's one right here on David SW. I mean, unless you want this one.
Green is his color.
Who? Carl's?
Yeah. Remember Carl with
Carl,
a whole bunch of green
Carl.
watches.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't have an image.
Carl. $4,000.
Not a penny more.
What's the retail on it?
More than 4,000.
Because I remember Red Shovel. Red Shovel famously had big fight with Harrods. He was
so ridiculous.
They gave him a call. He arrived. I think it was like $90. The price went up by $90, and he just exploded. He's exploded. Like how? What do you mean? They increased the price literally on his flight from Northern Ireland to London. I mean,
I was about to buy an Air King this afternoon. But they increased the price by $50, and I said,
"No thanks.
How dare you?
No way. I have to stand on principle. I'm not doing that."
Yeah.
The price they quoted was different than the price when I showed up to him.
Yesterday's price is not today's prices, but yesterday's upvotes are today's upvotes. We have to upvote, guys. Well, actually, no, they're not. You have to do it again over every single time.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but I do it every time you say it does.
Thank you. It does. It really.
Boom.
Thank you. Guys, hit that upvote button. Check out this thing. What the hell is this? Why does this exist?
Oh my
God. That guy got fired from JLC shortly after making that.
Oh my God.
He was
what
fired.
What were they thinking?
Master compressor.
How do these designs get approved?
We weren't thinking.
Please. I don't understand.
I want to throw my chair out the window.
Someone freaking help me.
God, that
Wow.
strap couldn't look any cheaper.
Yeah.
It looks like the seatbelt in a car.
Hey.
God.
I bet the people at the Holy Trinity Society just saw this and they're like, no, because they're like trying to get AP out and put somebody else in, and they're just like, why do they keep doing this?
You're gonna see Tim Lasso come on and be like, "It's actually my favorite iteration of the JLC."
Yeah,
you
The
could
case back's the nicest part of it. It is. The case back is great. The case back looks cool. Look at that.
Look, it's
Look it over.
I hate it.
World. When you think about that logo, the JL just kind of revolving around the Earth or whatever that is,
JL.
it's kind of lame.
Yeah,
JL. Shout out to JL.
Shout out to JL, member for 3 months.
Member for
Thank
3
you,
months.
JL.
Huge supporter. Huge supporter.
When I see this homepage for David SW, I think they must be really wanting to sell the Breitling, because the Breitling looks fantastic.
The Breitling looks amazing.
You want to know what offends me?
What?
A couple of weeks ago, I was trying to sell a Grand Seiko, and I was getting told no. But people like David SW will buy that watch and try to sell it. That offends me.
Oh, the JLC.
Yeah, he probably bought it for like $1.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful this is.
I think I think he must have gotten a crazy good deal for that JLC. If he's reselling it, he probably got it for like 2 or something insane.
I feel like a lot of these watches he gets in packs of 10, right? Like
Yeah.
there's just some dude like, hey, I'm gonna send you some watches. Call me when you get them, and we'll discuss. And he's like, yeah, sure, send them on.
Yep.
And then he gets them, and he's like, so you want a root beer? So yeah, that's fine, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's like
a
look,
box
look,
of 10
look at this
from
thing.
Australia. Open it up, pick what you want.
Yeah.
Like why would a gray market dealer buy this Breitling every time? It's so weird. It's so weird.
But then tell people I'm not buying 41 date subs.
I know. It's like, I mean, I think look, if he's selling it for 5.8, he did not pay more than 1.8 for this. Because how the hell?
Who in the United States is going to buy a watch from Swiss
You know
Air?
what though? Go back to the page, Tim.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that Breitling, and you got that shit Tudor, and
Yep.
go up.
Yep, this one
You got
on
that
the
shit.
bond.
You got
strap.
that. Go up
Yep.
one.
You got
the
this,
Breitling, and then
the
go
Harrods.
up. The Harrods, yep, and then go up.
Harrods.
The
If you
JLC.
go down, there's more stuff. There's this date.
This was some guy's trash box that he
Yes.
sent David SW.
It's like, hey, I have these 10 pieces that I wanna. Oh, and then this one. Oh, he has 2 of these Harrods. Fucking hell. Oh no, maybe 1. Okay, no.
I think the
made a
page keeps
mistake.
reloading.
Hey, look at this one, the Orange Monster. That's pretty cool. This is a 2-tone Tudor black base
Do they do
GMT.
consignment, OC?
I don't know. I'm assuming that they do.
They
But
might
I don't
do
know for
pieces
sure.
too.
What I don't understand is why the 2-tone one is more expensive than the regular Diet Pepsi. Because the 2-tone one is just, I don't know, it doesn't work. Those colors to me, they're just
They clash.
Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. Yeah, it looks cheap and nasty. The Planet Ocean is freaking nice though. This piece, if they put a gray fume dial on this thing, that's a winner. Yeah, can you imagine?
I agree.
This would be so cool. The white dial is a little bit.
A very long time ago.
Huh?
I almost bought this watch a very long time ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I was at a kind of a boutique. I was at a. Oh no, sorry. When I went to get the rubber strap, to check out the rubber strap the first time from the Omega, I go there, and there was a guy waiting to basically. He's like, I wanna service the watch. I want to replace it with the black dial. Like he wants to keep the orange bezel, but he wanted to replace the current dial with the black one.
Yeah.
and they were telling him, you know what, we can't do that like legally. You know what I mean? But they said, listen, if you go to an authorized Omega service kind of center, but on the gray market, like kind of someone who's authorized to service, but not like a boutique on the Fifth Avenue, right? He said that they might be able to do that if they say like, oh, the white one was damaged, and request a new dial. It's a weird thing. Very, very weird. And this is brand new. And someone just bought this because they wanted to build their history for 321 or Snoopy. These two-tone ones are very underappreciated as well. The Seamaster 300s.
Rightfully so.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Luminor. Holy shit. Guys, what do you think? Oh, the GMT.
What kind of bezel is that? Ceramic?
It looks like a carbon something.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right? It looks like a carbon fiber bezel. Hey, and it comes with some extra tool here. What is this for?
That's to change the strap.
No, but that's the wrench. What about this? Oh, this was too?
For the pin buckle?
Yeah, that's where you push the pin in the back so you don't scratch it. That button right there.
Damn, that's cool.
Oh. Yeah, you see, mine doesn't have the button. Mine, mine, you have to unscrew it. It's a screw.
Oh, really?
Yep. Does yours have a button?
Yeah, I push. You pull that pencil in half. You push the button down, and then you use the other half to push the lug through.
Yeah,
Not
the
the lug,
submersible. The
the bar.
submersible had this feature, but my current doesn't.
Quite easy.
Look at this titanium back on the titanium case. Is that even ever gonna open up?
Well, not Mike the Snake said no.
Jesus. Sammy D, £4, 49 super chat. JLC can do great things. Pull up a gyro tourbillon video will do it more justice than pictures. Okay, here we go. JLC gyro tourbillon. Oh, yo, this thing is insane.
Looks
What
like
the F? Skip. Holy shit. Yeah, and then if you see their reverso with like a mega complication. Have you seen that one, guys?
No, this is crazy
Mental.
though.
Oh, this is mental, yeah.
Reminds me of Sean's Beauvais.
Yeah, it does because it's got like a movement up.
Oh, my God, look at that.
Oh shoot! What is this? Oh, I don't even know what the hell half of these things are. Looks like there's a remontoire here or something. Jeez, that is insane. Gyro tourbillon. It's like a 3-dimensional. And what is this? What the fuck? Okay,
How big is it?
Oh, it looks pretty huge. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's a minute repeater. Okay, that's why. Oh, it's like a perpetual with the minute repeater. Shit.
Have you ever seen that video where it's at a JLC AD and they have this reverso that's like this big? And it's like a full working model, but it's like, I don't know, 4 times the sizes. Have you seen that video?
Yeah, you're talking about the mega complication. You need to set
like
the time. You need to put it into a special box that it came with. Yeah, there's that thing. Oh, dude, this thing is insane. Holy shit. So thick though. Look at that. That's the problem with a lot of these a lot of JLC is that they're actually very thick. Like they don't seem to be able to perfectly synchronize those two things. The thickness of the watch and like the proportions. There's always something off with the proportions on.
What do you mean? The ultra thin?
No, but there's something JLC, it's hard to explain, but a lot of JLCs, their proportions are very weird. Yeah. Let's see.
I like the ultra
Definitely.
thin.
You like the ultra thin?
I do. For the money, especially when you go gray, what you're getting, I think it might be the best dress watch for the money.
What's it called? Let's see. You know, for women's, I really like that star, the shooting star complication. That is very innovative. Let's see. Yeah, see the
yeah,
Polaris.
that one was pretty cool. I like that one.
Which one?
The shooting star.
Yeah. If they make that with without diamonds, that will be really cool. That will be really cool. But like Polaris, the chronograph is so giant, the movement is like small. I don't understand.
It's gross. What about that other chrono they just came out with? Or it might not be new, but it was flashing at the top of the page. One more up. That one.
Oh, that's the Master Control.
It's kind of a nice watch, no?
It's okay. It's also kind of actually it's not a. It's just a weekly. It's not a annual calendar. It's just a triple date. So every time I see it, like that's a lot of GLCs. They're triple calendars. They're not really. Yeah, they don't have the synchronization working, which is very kind of annoying, you know. But I guess for the money, you get the look, something that looks like an annual or perpetual, but it's not really. Let's see here.
Nice looking though.
It's cool. It's cool. I would go for the moon phase. The moon phase looks really nice. Let me show you. The moon phase, or they have few. But for me, it's the reversal all day, every day. What is this holidays? What's happening? Are they doing holiday season? What is for holidays? Is there a discount? No, there's no discount. For me, this one right here, reverse tribute, the best thing ever. It's kind of thin. They got cool colors, but there's a wait list for these. If you want the green one or the burgundy, you have to wait. You're gonna have to wait like 8 months or something. Pretty tough to get as well. Look at the Master Ultra Thin Perpetual. Wait, Master Ultra Thin Perpetual. Wait. Oh, Master Ultra Thin. Okay. Watches. Master Ultra Thin. Let's go here. Oh, this one is not. That's the moon phase. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's a sick looking watch.
Right? Beautiful. Fuck, that's cool. That is really cool. This is a cool wedding watch. That beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But how the hell do I work this website? It's freaking absolute dog shit. I mean, what? Maybe shop now, discover more. But no, it goes back to this thing. I mean, what the fuck? Where are they? I want to see the entire lineup, and I can't. There's only that one. You know?
You gotta go to shop the collection.
Shop the collection? I did. Okay, shop now. Maybe it's the shop now. Okay, there we go. Okay. There should be different wording for that. There should be like see the whole collection. Because shop now means nothing. Let's see. See all. Okay, the perpetual. Perpetual calendar. Oh yeah, this one right here. Okay. Nice. That's where it gets really good. Bam. Yeah. The perpetual right there. It's kind of the cheapest perpetual that you can get right in steel. What do you think, Diego? Because you want the Patek, and this is 39 mil, so it's not that big.
I've tried that watch on. It's cool. But when you told me about when I learned about that module movement, I just kind of lost interest.
Yeah, this is a movement. Well, this one is actually fully synchronized, right? So it doesn't have.
It's got one pusher. I actually looked at it again the other day. The steel with the black dial, and me and the
pusher is
AD
for the
were
moon
talking
phase,
about
I
it.
think. That's the only thing.
Dropping the link for
I think the
Brian.
moon phase is synchronized too, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it ought to be.
I don't think so, honestly.
Why wouldn't it be? You can calculate the moon phase for millennia.
That not.
Yeah, it doesn't move. Yeah. I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Cool. The enamel ultra thin is a grail. Speaking of grails, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Here I am. You called me out.
How are you doing?
I'm done Christmas shopping.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What did you get?
Nothing for me.
For yourself.
Right? Oh wait. Yeah, yep, there we go. Straight up and down.
Oh, the JLC Perpetual. There you
That's
go.
fine. This is the only fully synchronized perpetual calendar all the way up to the year 2100.
2100.
Yep.
Even the IWC that it took its movement from?
Actually, JLC provided the movement to IWC.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the Kurt Klaus base movement thingy. The difference is, I think, in one of them you can move it backwards, where with mine, I don't think you can.
Ooh.
Let's see. What date does it say it is?
Uh-oh.
Friday, December 16th. Y'all have plenty of time. My watch says it's Friday, December 16th.
Okay. So, and what is the pusher for?
The pusher is to advance everything one full day.
1 day.
Yeah.
Even the moon?
Yeah.
Oh, so the moon is synchronized as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
So when they set that watch up, Tim, they can say 2021, or let's say today's date.
Yes.
2022, December 22nd. They know what the moon's position is going to be. So they synchronize it like that.
See, there's only two positions on the crown.
Yeah. Huh.
There's open for
Higher.
adjusting.
Okay.
And then there's closed for winding. And that's
shit.
That's it. And then the only thing I want to make sure, okay, it's not in the danger zone. So you got to get it out of the danger zone because it's got a danger zone indicator.
Yes.
Let me get it.
Danger zone. Zone.
Let me get the danger zone to turn black. There it goes. So see just above the center stem.
Hold on.
Focus.
Oh yes. It's at it's near the pinion. Yeah, there's a black little dot above the pinion where all the hands meet.
So that window starts to turn black at like 9 o'clock at night, and then it turns back to white at like 3 a.m. So we'll try to.
By the way, I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Brian, but it is an IWC movement. I just checked.
Oh, yeah. But
What? Oh,
it's okay.
in JLC, JLC is using the IWC movement in that watch.
The Kurt Klaus from IWC Da Vinci in 1985.
Yeah, but look who makes
it's still a good movement.
Look who makes the movement now.
Damn.
Well, yeah,
I love JLC personally. I think they're a great brand.
I like them too.
Huh.
I was looking at a pre-owned Polaris date today.
Ooh. You know, Bondage was selling his, the green one.
Green one.
Yeah.
I think he already sold it.
Did he sell it?
I think he did. Didn't somebody in the community get it?
I hope so. He had it priced really fairly.
Yeah. Very competitive. Very, very. If I had some Delmore 25 in me, I would have pulled the trigger because he offers slow pay option. That's why I love Bondage. The slow pay option. is the best thing on the planet. The invention. Love the slow pay. But wow, the GLC perpetual. This one is crazy.
And I've tried on that Polaris perpetual calendar. That's like, it's like $32,000 for a perpetual calendar diver.
Yeah,
and it's freaking gorgeous.
Ooh, and it's waterproof. Well, how much waterproof is it?
150 meters.
Wow.
I think it was a slightly odd number.
What's the one to the left? Well, I like that.
That is a very special dial. Wow. Are these made in platinum or something? What is happening? They're very, very beautiful.
Did you see their limited master control release this past year, Buckley? The blue ones?
No.
Oh, man, you would love those.
Blue ones with the light blue outer track.
Yeah, I don't know if after this we can look at those, Tim. Yeah. Those are super sick. Those would fit you, Buckley, like a fucking top.
Pull it up, Diego. Pull it up.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Oshin's Ego says GLC is a great wedding watch. Classy and expensive at first. Then, like any marriage, you realize it's full of complications and decreases in value faster than the love for your wife.
Oh my god.
Except I love Oshin to death. He's a great guy, but his ego's wrong.
Did you catch Oshin earlier today on the stream?
No, but I understand he's a member of the Taliban.
He was.
He just
back
played. He played for them.
So he took money from the Taliban.
This is a terrible photo, Buckley, but let's see if there's a better one. So they have the standard 3-hand with the date.
Ooh.
And then they have
the triple
date.
calendar.
Yep.
This is the one not to buy, actually.
I like simplicity. I like the 3-hand.
Yeah, let me find you a photo of the 3-hander. Why am I zoomed in so much?
If you're looking at JLC, do not, unless you get a killer deal from the AD, don't buy it new.
Yeah, for sure.
Most of them, most of them dropping. Most of them go down in price faster than a Sandy Point hooker. What's that place? Red Hook. Red Hook.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Beautiful watch.
Wow.
There's a guy on the side of Bryant Park. He's got a little Deco watches. Tim, do you know him? Like a vintage watch store. He's got he's got an unworn, ultra thin, blue dial, rose gold case, blue strap, 11 grand.
Be careful, it's not the 30. There's a 37 millimeter and a 39.
39.
The 39s are current.
Yeah, it's a 39.
Yeah.
I can't wear a 37.
Yeah, the 37s wear like a 34.
I was like, wow. Like really impressed. Especially with the rose gold case.
That's the GLC. The GLC. I don't know though. It's just to me that brand. Whenever I see a round GLC, it does nothing to me. The reverso, I get really excited. Okay, but when I see the round one, I'm like, I don't know. I get soft. Very soft, guys. So, anything else?
Hello.
You gonna light another one?
I don't know. Is this the third or fourth night? Put a fourth one in.
Time goes so quick. Has there been any new releases, by the way? Oh, IWC Portuguese chronograph Blue Panda. What is this? Was this out before or
Rubber strap?
On the rubber, yeah. Whoa, Portugueser on the rubber. This is an interesting take. What do you think? Whoa. That's the rubber strap that seems to be looks very similar to the strap that's on the Polaris.
Not doing it for me.
Oh my god.
Straight dookie.
Straight up down dookie.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not bad. If I saw somebody wearing it, I'd be excited.
Oh, you want to see something exciting? Check this out. Someone picked this baby up earlier today for their roommate.
Oh, look at
Check
her.
it out. How cool is that?
Wow.
Right?
Yeah, that's a really generous gift.
It's a very, very cool gift. That was actually, you know who that was?
I think I might know.
That's Attis. The guy, the gentleman who sent me the Royal Oak book.
Oh wow.
What?
Nice.
Boom! Look at that.
You gonna open it up today?
I still haven't opened it. No, I haven't opened it yet. I don't have a chance. I don't have a chance to read it yet. But he's a cool guy. Crazy book. This weighs 1,000,000 pounds. I could just exercise with this. You know that? You just put it over my head.
Hey, so when are you gonna send me the urn? By the way.
Oh. I might have to send it to you. Yeah.
The 7 days has elapsed.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't do it. It's too hard. But yeah. Let's see here.
That's pretty.
That's
really pretty.
Okay. Now the strap though is a little bit disappointing. No quick change strap system in the rubber strap. IWC they've been very good with implementing a quick change straps across their line. This is a little bit disappointing, I think. But look at that. Look. This could be somebody's next piece. You know what? I wanna add IWC to my collection. You know, I got a PAM. I got one PAM that I need. Just gonna need the.
Stop.
What?
I got a revolutionary idea, Tim.
Yes.
Pay off what you own first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But it's 0%, Brian. He doesn't technically owe anything.
0%.
Right.
Hey man, nobody's knocking on his door.
Yeah. I don't
It's
have people
okay.
knocking on my door.
All right. Well, I'm getting off, fellas. Have a good night.
Buckley.
Yeah.
Buckley, have a good night. Thank you so much for hopping on today. Really appreciate it.
Take care.
It's good stuff. Good night, man. Oh God, so funny.
So Tim, I went out shopping.
Uh-huh.
And I stopped by, made the rounds, you know. And I'm gonna put two links in the chat to two watches that impress the shit out of me, and I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
scared?
He's scared. Oh, okay. Actually, I was not a fan of this one when it came out because there's no bezel. Kind of it's a smooth bezel, but
yeah.
And the it was instead of having a tachymeter, it's 1/10 of a second, but they put it on the rehot instead of the bezel, the 1/10 of a second.
Yeah,
That's the old school way of doing it.
It's 10 seconds around, and then it's got a seconds counter in the blue on the right.
Yeah.
So that counts 60 seconds, and then it's got an hour minute counter in gray.
Okay.
On the bottom, And then the left is just this really cool kind of white or high polished stainless open work stuff that almost looks ceramic.
The open heart. The open heart.
Yeah.
And it looks like the what's it called? The pallet fork and the what's that cog called? It looks like they made a silicone. It's got a silicone escapement. Escape wheel. Silicone escape wheel.
And it wears really nicely on that rubber.
I love this is like a hybrid. That's that's very AP-ish, code 1159 type of strap.
Yeah.
Kind of a hybrid between rubber and sailcloth, kind of. Or is it full rubber? There's just the texture that they give it.
It's textured rubber on top.
Oh shit. Okay.
Or like a woven kind of.
I wonder if it's like my strap.
Which one?
On my Zenith. Because mine's kind of a faux rubber.
Oh yeah. You have just the black one. I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Can you bring it?
Yeah. Be right back.
And then the other one I put in the chat was the one they also showed me, and they were trying to tempt me hard with the pricing.
And was this brand new? You were looking at this brand new, or was this at a good deal?
These were
discount?
Brand new virgins.
Wow. Brand spanking new.
Untouched.
Oh. And you said you love it.
Yeah. I also said that I need to stay married.
Right. I get it. Hey, I wouldn't mind adding a Zenith to my collection as well.
Yeah.
And a Tag Heuer too. Oh, and there's a second. Oh, if you get this one, then you're getting divorced 100%, man.
No, I just have to buy her something.
Dude.
Remember, whatever I spend,
Yeah.
it costs me double, really.
Double.
All right.
Oh.
That's.
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
Let me get this focused.
Focus, please.
Cover your face.
Now, is it to the touch? Hey. To the touch, it's rubber. Okay, let's see. It doesn't look like rubber. It looks like a sailcloth material.
It's really thick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck.
But is it rubber?
It feels rubbery, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's cold to the touch. It's not. Let's focus.
They call it a Cordura Effect rubber strap.
Cordura Effect.
Yeah.
Man, this camera.
It's the effect.
That camera says I only focus on Aquanuts.
Yeah. And Kent says I'll never wear it. I wear it every day. Every day I've worn this at the gym since I got it.
Wow. Oh, isn't it 30 meters of water resistance?
I don't sweat.
Oh, okay. I sweat like crazy, man.
I could play soccer for an hour and I wouldn't have one drop of sweat on me.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky. You know, sweating gets you so cold in winter.
Yeah.
I think I might have some kind of a disorder or something because I sweat like.
No, I think I have some sort of disorder.
That you don't sweat? Oh.
Yeah.
Nobody's normal. Hakan says, I'll take free acid. Panorama Lounge might have it. Bam.
What I'll say about these straps, Brian, they're a little thick.
Yeah. It felt
if it's the same,
really,
you know, it's pretty thick and stiff. And I don't necessarily think it's going to wear in.
Break in. You didn't think it's going to break in?
I don't think it will. I think you get what you get.
I put it on and it felt great. It just felt absolutely great.
For me, I'm kind of between holes. That's the issue. Like one, it's too loose. And the next one, it's almost like cutting off circulation.
Listen, my entire life, I've been between the number 1 and 2 hole. Can't figure out which one.
It's not, guys, it's not as thick as the rubber on the PAM. Okay, it's not as thick as the rubber. Look at that rubber. Stiff. Actually, you know what? It's not that stiff at all. It's very pliable. And I love this strap. Look at this.
Damn, that does look good on that green.
Right?
Matches your lights.
Yeah. It's also Maldives color. The The green. The green.
I like that strap.
Yeah.
Right? It's completely changes the watches. I feel like I'm wearing a different watch right now.
Yeah.
That's the change.
Like, speaking of Zenith, what do you guys think of this one? One of the guys bought this yesterday. Let's see.
Is it the black and white? Black and white?
No, it's blue.
Oh.
But apparently it's a Tokyo edition, one of 30.
30?
That's like the 42 millimeter version, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
You know who bought this, Tim?
Cool.
Our friend in Denver.
Our friend in Denver. The real Nival?
Yeah.
Oh, for him it's gonna be perfect because this is the one with a date at 6, so it has a bigger case than the ones that have date at 4:30.
Yeah.
So he has bigger wrists, so this will be perfect for him. He's a 42, I think.
He's got huge wrists.
Yep. And the Chronosport is 41. It's 41. And the solid gold one. Brian, what compels you to think about the solid gold?
It looks freaking great. I'm sorry. It's I've got the gold GMT with the green dial.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, all right, this would be a gold watch with a white dial. And then it looks great and it's got the date, so I can justify it as better than a Daytona. Will not act as the investment vehicle as a Daytona would.
Yes.
Because,
it's
watches aren't investments.
Right.
But it's just so legible and so beautiful and so big and baller.
I was going to ask, how legible is this? Can we get some bigger photos and compare it to Daytona?
Yeah.
I think it's just a shtick.
The black dial Zenith is not nearly as legible to me.
Yeah. They're cool watches. I love them.
Yeah. It's freaking beautiful. But what kind of money are we talking about here? Are you offered discount, like a massive discount?
Yep.
Oh yeah, how much?
I'm not sure, but I think I could get 8 to 10 off of it.
Percent or thousand?
8 or 10?
Thousands.
1,000?
I was about to say percent.
1,000?
Get out of there.
Yeah, I think it retails for 38. I think I could probably clear it for 30 plus tax.
Brian, you wouldn't rather have a Daytona, a gold Daytona?
What date is it? And what time is it? How do you tell?
Yeah, it's completely illegible. Let's be honest.
Man.
But what about the flex? The flex. Actually, these could be eventually at some point collectible because this is the first gold Zenith. No,
Here, let me watch Geek flex you.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go. It's got the flex.
I would say they could be collectible, Tim, but it seems like every month there's a new Zenith Chronomaster.
Yeah.
Every month there's a new one. Different dial color, different layout, different date position.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's another little flex for you.
Ooh, it's the true flex.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's one of your coolest watches, I think, for sure.
I mean, listen, not everything has to be, straight up fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, I love the root beer. Root beer is going up in price a lot. Like 1.5 thousand.
Here. Quiet flex.
Oh, damn. This is a great box.
Yeah.
Peasants. Get out of my way, peasants.
Wow.
Yeah. What else you let's see. You want to go watch Super Geeky Flex? There you go.
Oh,
yeah, that's totally.
Did you see America 9634 joined in on the Lange? He's got the white one. You got the black one. He's got the white one. The yin and the yang. Where's the yin and the yang?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Here's the ultimate watch club. Show up to a watch club wearing this, you get all kinds of mad respect. Are you ready?
Oh, it's actually functioning. There you go.
Here, Brian. Watch this.
It's so sad. The Genta ones.
Oh, Mickey's
they're
getting
so
excited.
expensive.
Oh, ee.
Just a couple
Brian.
of wheels and it starts.
Speaking of legibility,
yeah,
what do you think of the Zenith race and dial gold Daytonas that have regular numerals 1 through 12? You can get those for like 25.
I absolutely love them as long as you get the right color combination on the dial.
So you can get the white gold with kind of a silver or white gold or yellow gold white dial. I think are amazing.
And then they did that. Wasn't there a slate gray dial that they did in that as well?
Yeah.
There was one that
super chat real quick.
Super chat from America 9634. Speaking of the devil, $20. The outsized increase on the gold pieces relative to the stainless pieces, including the two-tone, tells me that Rolex believes gold prices are going to be going up in the near / midterm future. Speaks to an expected margin compression. By the way, this was something interesting. I think last time when there was a price increase, it was for the stainless steel sports more than the gold ones. Like they increased the stainless steel ports by like 15%.
Yeah,
and it
it
maybe
was a
now
lot.
that I think about it, it's possible that they increased the steel last year, and now they're just increasing the gold to kind of balance them out. Whatever the margin that they're supposed to be, the gap that they're supposed to be in. But
yeah, it's a little shock, but hey.
When Brian, why don't you want to get one of these? Wouldn't this be cool? The Gerald Genta retrograde.
It would be cool, except it's only got one of Mickey's hands that moves.
Yes, because
and it's way too fucking expensive for what it is.
Yo,
it's a retrograde jump hour, and it's how much?
17. Now these go over retail, I think.
Yeah.
as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is that the one that he covers the date, Tim? Is this the one where he covers the date?
No. This is the one. This is the no date one. There's also a date version.
Yeah. There's also the older versions that had a couple hands that moved and worked well, and yeah. But no, I'm not.
Oh man.
I love listen, I love my Disney stuff and I love my watches, but I'm not going to allow the two of them to get together and make me do something batshit stupid.
This is the date. Yeah. Oh yeah, he covers up the date.
Covers it up.
Oh, what the hell? It's just. And he has a soccer ball. Why? Why is it? Does it has anything to do with FIFA? That FIFA is taking place this year? No, I don't think so.
Number one spectator sport in the world.
Yeah, but
stop thinking of America first.
Yeah, no. I'm not.
Hey, we didn't write the rules, Brian.
But it doesn't say like.
We just break them.
Well, first of all, I think maybe if they mention FIFA in any way, FIFA would sue the shit out of them.
Oh my god!
Okay,
yeah.
The most litigious company on the planet. So after the Olympics, but yeah, this thing, mother of pearl, it's actually kind of cool. But the prices are, this should be like 5,000, I think. If these were 5,000, they wouldn't even have to do the limited editions. You know, it's only 200 pieces.
Can I present to Brian the Daytona that Brian will buy?
Let's do it. I need to hit. I need to go to the restroom just real quick.
Okay.
Diego and I will talk, and we won't mention bird brain.
Ooh, whoops! Oh shit! What's happening? All right, let me start over.
What are you doing?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Zenith Daytona.
Yep.
Legible white gold.
Yep.
Beautiful leather strap. Look at that.
Where was the one I've been watching? No, those are 2007s.
Look, I mean, this does it for me, Brian.
Oh, they're great, except they're really small.
Let me see your wrist.
6 3/4 inch. It fits fine on me, but
You're
the
just a
watch
little bit
itself
bigger
is
than me.
small.
Have you tried the gold Daytonas?
Yeah, I tried that
To me,
exact model on about 4 hours ago.
Okay, I
'Cause
love
my
this.
ADs. One of the two Rolex ADs, which does pre-owned, had one, and they've had it for a while because they're overpriced on it. Because I think they're like 35 or 37.
Yeah, I love this one more than mine, than the one I have. My fear, though, is that Oyster
Guys,
Flex. Oh,
sorry, Tim. I love you, Diego. Of course, I love you too.
Hey.
I just going to leave now. That's why I interrupt Diego.
No problem.
See you,
By
buddy.
the way, Merry Christmas for you guys all, and I'm going to also make something for Merry Christmas for you guys. So stay tuned.
Cool. I'm excited. Let's go.
See you, buddy.
Shalom.
Marcelo, let's do it. Can't wait
What
for
else?
Marcelo's Christmas special.
What I was saying, Brian, is the Oyster Flex has a natural. It shoots out, so it kind of artificially makes my wrist not look stupid. With the leather, it would probably just fall straight down.
Yeah,
and it
drapes
wouldn't
right
look
down.
right. It wouldn't look right on me. So if that weren't the case, I would definitely get this watch. But you know what? I could put Oyster Flex on this.
You could put an aftermarket rubber anything on it.
Yeah.
I put a yellow gold one in the private chat for 26,000.
By the way, let me just show you something, guys, real quick. What's going on?
Tim, you're interrupting the Diego show here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I just want to point something out because I'm the one called lazy, and the roommate is like straight up passed out, and she was sleeping whole day.
Yeah, but she actually worked part of this year.
Love you, Brett.
You worked on a Tuesday and a Thursday twice so far, and now you're exhausted.
Yeah.
Or did you get fired yet? I haven't been on in a couple of days.
I might get fired very soon. That's why this is my only source of income. Guys, make sure to upvote the stream and become members. Upgrade your memberships. I don't want to get a real job. I just want to focus on videos.
She's like a cat, man.
I know, right?
Yeah. Hey, Tim, you know what I did? When I became a member like 9 months ago.
Yeah.
I just said, you know what? Instead of going out for coffee once a month, instead of going out for one cappuccino at Starbucks a month, I said, screw it. I'll just become a member of Tim's, and I'm the lowest, whatever level it is. And I think it cost me like $4.28 or $4, something like that.
Yeah. It's nothing. It's like it's $4. One cup of coffee.
Yeah.
A day. And you can't, because you could see, guys, I will not be able to get a job. Okay. I will never.
Yeah. This is also a way to help the functionally unemployable.
Yeah. Unemployable.
Yeah. So you just donate $4 a month to little Timmy Wright.
It all adds up.
Yeah.
Or gift memberships. We need a membership gift drop.
Yeah. Now what I did was I changed that cup of coffee to my K-cup machine over there for 40 cents a cup. So
yeah, it's way cheaper. Actually, I have one of those machines as well, but I don't know, for some reason I just prefer. I can't live without the Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It's just it's the only reason I'm alive.
My office for the longest time still had those big pots, the big glass orbs, where you make a fresh pot.
Oh yeah.
And then they went to Keurig, and I was devastated. That coffee was so good.
It's better.
Oh my god.
The pour over you cannot compete.
Yeah. That's a 26, Brian. I think you can find a nicer one.
Oh, I know. There.
Yeah.
But I've just been watching that one, and the price has been trickling down a little bit. But...
On their website?
Yeah.
How does it... Do they advertise price drop, or is it just they kind of try to keep it quiet.
I don't think they. Yeah, I think somebody looks at it once in a while, and something goes down a little bit lower.
Yeah, they got some good watches.
Yeah.
You guys know that Zenith, they sell used watches. They have this whole section of just used watches. Look at this. Sold. They're all. This one is available right now.
Oh, are those like old
I'm
vintage
interested.
ones?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. This is like a certified pre-owned almost. Explore. And then if you're interested, I'm interested. You press the button.
Somebody's doing certified pre-owned. What's that about?
It looks like Zenith is doing it. Look at this. They got. Look at all these. But I don't know. This is kind of weird because picture is only of the head of the watch. Available in Dubai boutique, so you can go to, if you're in Dubai, you can go and actually check it out.
That's pretty cool, man.
If you're in Dubai and watching this show, it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
4:30 in the morning.
Yes.
God damn it.
This one. Looks like Zenith in the past had a lot of these with kind of a integrated strap thing. Kind of, it's weird. Weird heads. Oh, this is a triple calendar.
Wow.
It's cool. Yeah. Look at this. They have a lot. This one. Look at this one. Not sold yet.
Ooh.
I wonder what they're gonna fetch for. I mean, this is not gonna be cheap. This is gonna be a lot of money. Whoa, Clam, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. What a legend. Darwin Fitness, personal trainer, got a membership. Humble Pine, shout out to Humble Pine, the legend, got a membership. Vio Man, Steve Stern, and JC Watches. Thank you so much, Clam. Thank you. It's so cool. It's so cool. Ask and you shall. Good thing I asked. Thank you, man. It's been tough. So, Clam, thank you so much for looking after the watch community. Give people, because now, guys, you'll be able to go and check out the stream where I bought the Pam. That's why I really like free membership drops. Because they give people opportunity to go and watch those secret Too Spicy for
Is that Vegas overnight 7-hour debacle still there?
By the way, I might release that stream. Remember where I was pulled aside? That actually, it's not even for members only. Where I was confronted by the cartel, and they told me, yeah, it's not in members yet, because I put it down. Should I make it members only? What do you think?
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything too incriminating.
There's nothing there. It's just funny.
It's a typical Gonzo stream.
It's Gonzo, yeah. A little bit of fun, a little bit of spice. Where's the spice? Where's the spice, guys? Where's the spice?
That's when you lost the pony.
Yeah, I lost the pony. No, that wasn't that. That's not the pony. The pony was before that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was before that.
The pony was part of the pregame.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. I'm trying to track it down. Unboxing. Man, I do so many streams. It takes years to rewind back to those times. Wow, it's been a long time ago. Whoa, Mookie PX, thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that, man. So cool. Mookie, welcome to the members. It's your second month. This is his second month. Make sure to go watch it, guys. If you're not a member, I'm gonna drop the link. Go become members. Don't wait. Watch it while it's still fresh. It's cool to watch it when it's fresh. Jimmy the Gluck was running points on that stream. Yeah, that was legendary. C3PO says he had 6 memberships, all gifted. Jesus, how many troll accounts do you have, man? Too many.
Tim, I had one troll account at one point, and it got a free membership, and I can't remember the login to it.
That's hilarious.
And it was the greatest name too, and I can't. Oh, but we can't speak his name because he might show up.
Oh, I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
It's like Candyman.
Yeah.
Candyman.
That's a good movie, man.
Oh wait, I'm thinking. Yeah.
I need a dopamine hit, Tim. I'm like itching to buy something.
Dude, you just got a dopamine hit. You got Zenith gifted to you.
That lasted like a week.
You want
I
to
need
trade?
more.
I'll let you borrow my Pam for a week. You let me borrow your Zenith for a week. We do a swap-a-roo. I'll make a video.
Wait. We know how that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Diego's going to borrow it for a week, send it back, and your week is going to turn into a month and turn into
a couple of months.
Tim's going to be like, it looks great on your wrist. Just keep it. Oh, I don't mind. Keep it for another week.
Let's do another week, you know. Let's do a couple more. Oh, by the way, roommate's not watching, so I can get a drink with you guys. Let's get a drink.
Go get a cigar while you're at it too. Yeah.
No. Crazy.
Just put a bed sheet over her face.
Yeah, Tim, look, real men can smoke inside their house.
I'm so jealous.
Here goes.
I tried that once, Brian, and Miss Diego was like, "It stinks." I'm like, "God damn."
Well,
right,
then get rid of her.
Ooh,
yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah,
all right, go get your drink, Tim.
Ashin's ego. I'll send it when I send it. Boom.
Yeah. It'll go fucking public.
I don't know. So would you rather have the Zenith or that Daytona you've been looking at?
I think I'd actually wear the Zenith more than the Daytona. You can actually use the pushers on the. See, I'm left-handed, so the pushers are over here, so I can't just easily unscrew that bullshit.
Yeah, it is a little cumbersome sometimes. Like anytime I want to just like sympathy use of the chronograph, because it's like, you know, you don't really ever use it. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very nice.
This is Jack Daniels, the single
Nothing
barrel.
but the best.
This is very good stuff, guys. If you're looking for good shit, this tastes like $150 whiskey. This is like I think 50 or 60. Good stuff. Way better than just ordinary Jack.
Here, I can pull an O'Sheen for you. So I got a story about Gentleman Jack.
Oh yeah.
And it goes back about 20 years ago. I was doing a tobacco event, and we were in the featured room, and at the event, the Jack Daniels distillery was there, and they were making Manhattans with Gentleman Jack and giving them out for free.
Wow.
And they had nobody coming up to them. And we opened at like 10 a.m. They had nobody coming up to them at 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, I'll be your first. And if it only ended at 1.
Oh.
All day long. Free Jack Daniels Manhattans.
Fuck.
It was a long, painful night. Yeah. And that's the reason I don't drink like that anymore.
Yeah, it's tough.
Having to be quiet. Can you hear that sound?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have to be quiet. Sorry.
Vacuum. Damn.
You got hardwood floors. What the hell's she vacuuming?
No, that's the cat's litter robot.
Oh.
So he goes, takes a shit. It stinks for about 10 minutes, and then it finally does its thing, and then it's loud. So
talk about first world problems. The automatic cat box is loud. Wow.
So cool. So cool. Hey, this is cheers to Clam for gifting the memberships. Really appreciate that. And Mookie, I dropped the link. I dropped the link in the chat. Hop on for the unboxing.
What did he get? What did he get?
I don't know.
Ooh.
And also Mookie. Oh, DM. Okay. He's gonna send me via email. He's not gonna join us on the stream.
That's fine.
It's okay. Send the picture. Hello at
Ooh,
timwright.com.
here he is, Mookie.
Mookie. Welcome to the show, Mookie. How are you doing?
I'm not here to say anything. I decided to smoke a cigar before I hit the hay.
Ooh,
I figured
nice.
I'd come on and pay my respects and keep you guys company.
Hey, I just poured myself a glass of Jack.
Oh, good boy.
Yeah, a single
All right.
barrel.
All right. Well, let me pour a Lafroig.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Oh, there's an
not
O'Sheen.
not fancy.
There's an O'Sheen effect here in here in North Carolina.
What's that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, the state of North Carolina, all the ABC stores, because we have state-run liquor stores.
Oh,
statewide are sold out of Redbreast.
Yeah. I mean, that's such a beautiful whiskey. So good.
Yeah. I went in there and bought a bottle of Aperol, so that
you did.
The Aperol.
Yeah.
Do you Shane, do you guys have the Jack Daniels there?
Yeah, you can get Jack here. Yeah. Jack's very famous. It's not great stuff. I mean, the regular Jack isn't great.
Yeah.
They have there's the gentleman Jack. That's nice.
You know, I'm actually so Watch Bryant was just telling us that he was drinking unlimited Manhattans with the gentleman Jack. I don't know. I just for some reason I don't. I'm not a huge fan of the gentleman Jack.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
You like the regular? You like the regular Jack?
I prefer the regular, but my favorite is this one, the single barrel.
Oh, single barrel, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of free ones.
Well, hey! If I was sent a free bottle of Gentleman Jack, you think I'll be saying no, thank you? I'll skip this one. By the way, I have a bottle coming.
Free food, free booze tastes better. Free food tastes better. Free instruments sound better.
Mm-hmm.
free digs are more comfortable. You know, free shit is a beautiful thing.
Free is
never mind, man. I'm just going on. Sorry,
hey, listen, my favorite brand is Half Price.
Shit. How do I copy this message? I was waiting. Supposed to be a delivery today, but something I don't know what happened.
It's coming up to Christmas now, man. Deliveries are few
slow.
and far between. Yeah, I was trying to order some Christmas crackers for Christmas. Do you know what those are? We have them in Ireland. They're like these long tubular things, and you pull them, and there's a little prize in the middle. It's fun at Christmas dinner. I wasn't able to get like the Amazon because they don't have them in Italy. It's not an Italian thing at all. But they have them on Amazon. But Amazon were like, we can't guarantee delivery before the 25th. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I got there. Hang on.
It says in the thing that it's out for delivery, but
New York is a great place for Amazon delivery, man. Some things you'll get the same day, on the very same day. Amazing.
Oh yeah, you could do like a 2-hour delivery.
That's amazing.
I know.
I miss that town.
There we go. O'Sheen, you got to translate.
Irish mixture.
Torah comif tabak bas. Well, tabak is tobacco. Bas. You're pushing me now because I haven't spoken Irish in a long time. No, it's bas. It's not bass. Bas. No, you got me. You stumped me, man. It's been years since.
Smoking
No,
kills.
Smoking kills, boss.
Ooh.
Okay. Smoking kills.
You're gonna boss. You're gonna
This
boss. Here.
This was labeled for the Irish markets, and it was bought in Dublin.
Isantil tar gushak a kavig tabak ni ba on igla art. I mean, there's kavar. I mean that's
Smoking
like
is a serious
it-
nicotine addiction. Ooh.
Don't be
That's why
afraid to
I
ask
stick
for
with edibles.
help. Yeah.
So do you guys know, like, obviously Brian is aware, but Tim, are you aware that we have our own language in Ireland? Yeah, we have a language called Irish. That's Gaelic. It's Celtic, but like there are a few different versions. There's the Scotch, the Welsh, and there's the Irish. And if you grow up in Ireland, you have to study it in school. We all study it in school. If you don't take the exam, all your other results are considered null and void. So our way of hanging on to our culture. So we have our own language that was beaten out of us by the Brits. Literally. I mean, let's be honest. It was illegal to speak it. If you were caught speaking it, or in a Catholic church in Ireland, you were tarred and feathered in Ireland. Yes, we have our own Holocaust story. We don't talk about it very much. But Irish is a whole other language, and all of us speak it. Some of us better than others. I have friends who speak it very well. My uncle teaches it to foreigners, people from all around the world. And I know people who are like trained people in Irish theater to speak it. But it's interesting, like if I count 1, 2, 3, you want to hear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in Irish? A hain, a do, a three, a cahar, a cuig, she, a shacht, a noch. There's an Irish girl. There's an
Speaking of Irish girls, Chippy, welcome to the show.
Fucking looks great.
Hey,
wear a hat.
Blondie. How are you?
There's
How
no
are you?
sound. She's gone.
Just saying hello. She's saying hello
She
to
looks
the
great in
watch
the hat.
community. Aw.
That's very cute. She should be on your show more often.
I know it's very tough to get her on the show. She doesn't wanna jump on.
It's a shame.
What's the Irish toast? Is what, sláinte?
Sláinte.
Yeah.
Sláinte is short. Sláinte wa. M-A-I-T-H. Wa. So we say, and I know this is bizarre language. Sláinte wa is good health. Wa is good. When something is wa, it's good. But for short, it's like saying chin instead of chin chin, or Sláinte wa is the long one. Good health.
Wow.
It's like saying salute.
Salute.
Salud in Godfather 2. Salud.
I've never seen a Godfather movie.
Dude,
I need to have the
erase
flu.
that from my mind.
I need to have the flu one of these days and just like watch it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like-
So you got to watch
like I can't-
Godfather and then watch Godfather 2.
Yeah.
Maybe leave a day in between because you need time for it to absorb. Godfather 3, you can take it or leave it. I don't mind it as much as other people, but dude, your life is not complete until you see those films.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing. You must be the only person I know who hasn't seen those films.
I know. It's I'm a busy man.
Fair enough.
And Miss Diego, she does not. It took me 8 years to get her to watch Dances with Wolves.
Ooh.
I was like, you have to watch this. And she refused. And then she finally watched it and she's like, I get it.
Tatunga.
Is she not a film person? Is that the
No,
problem?
she sees the duration and she just writes it off.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Now she's pissed that I said that.
You should have her watch the Time to Watch channel. She'd be like, fuck that. This is way too long. Everything's way too long.
Would that guy just fucking walk home? God. All those damn alleys look the same. Shit. Great. Move on.
Oh God.
Diego, does that duration problem say something about your relationship? I mean,
Brian, come on.
I'm trying to help the young guy, you know.
Meanwhile, if you watch Godfather 2, you don't want it to ever end. When it's so beautiful, the ending is so incredible, but you're also like, I could sit here and watch more of this. You know, I remember seeing the Robert Altman film Shortcuts, and it goes on for like 3.5 hours, and it didn't feel like it at all. I remember thinking, I could watch another 3 hours of this. I'm still in it. And meanwhile, now we all watch like Breaking Bad, or we binge, you know, The Crown or whatever. And that's fucking 18 hours long or 26 hours long if you add it all up together. And we keep binging. You know, we come to the end of an episode and skip to the next one.
Yeah.
So we're actually capable of it, provided the content is good. It feels long if it's boring, if it's crap.
Did you finish Breaking Bad, Tim?
I did. Yeah, I actually, I watched it twice. I watched it twice.
I did
first
too.
time, freaking love it, and then I don't know. I just had to rewatch it at some point. It's like too good. It's too good. It's too good.
You need to watch Mad Men now that you finished Breaking Bad.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely. I love The Wire.
The Wire is incredible.
But
The Wire is so good.
It's like my favorite show of all time.
Yeah.
What up, boys?
Hey, Dirk.
What's up, Dirk?
How are you doing?
Now we've gone R-rated.
I'm X-rated. Get it straight.
He's X-rated for sure.
I'm good, man. I'm just chilling out, smoking a stogie.
Nice. Me too.
Get
man.
my Oshin on.
Me too, man.
Where's
I
Air King
have to
Ben?
have him.
Where's Air King Ben? He started this stream today in the beginning by joining in with the cigar. Damn.
I'm smoking a lot more than I used to. I'm smoking more regularly. I sound like Marlon Brando and Godfather right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm smoking more.
So I actually thought about getting a pipe. I like the pipes. Is there a big difference between the pipes and the cigars?
Completely different experience.
Really? How so?
It's like the difference between being a whiskey drinker and being a vodka drinker. It's just a completely different experience. And you either get into it and you love it, or you absolutely can't understand it and you hate it.
Well, I like both. So I don't know then. I like whiskey and vodka. I'm more of a gin guy though now. I'm more of a gin guy.
Pulp Fiction though is freaking amazing.
Or it's like being a fine wine connoisseur versus to me cigars are more like a cigars, you get them and the manufacturer makes them and sells them to you. A pipe, there's all kinds of little intricacies to packing it, to picking the size, and
bit more personal.
Dramatically more personal.
Nice.
Because you gotta maintain that pipe, right? You're always cleaning it and packing it right.
After each one, here's 2 dirty ones from earlier today that I got to clean before I put them away.
How often do you smoke?
All day long.
Nice. Love it.
I don't smoke when I'm sleeping. Or when I'm in the mall fighting all the people.
You still go to the mall?
I went. I was lazy this year. So instead of ordering shit, everything was. Run out, pick it up.
Michael Paris, $5 super chat. Watched TG Maverick today, 90 minutes IWC commercial.
That's Top Gun Maverick.
Oh, okay. Was it real?
I
And
tried
also,
that. I tried
work-
to watch that film. I got about 20 minutes in or 15 minutes in. It was stupid as fuck. Jesus.
It was.
Christ.
You're right. It was stupid as fuck, but it was stupid entertainment. You got to look like you. I think you look at things.
I'm ready for a stupid film. I'm not that. I'm not like I don't. Sometimes I like a McDonald's cheeseburger, guys. I'm not a mega snob. Like sometimes you just got to appreciate something. It's not like I went into Top Gun thinking it's going to be Shakespeare. I knew what I was in for, right? But even at that, it was fucking unbearable.
See, but the first one was Shakespeare. They knocked that one out of the park, and this new one was an IMAX GoPro camera piece of shit, in my opinion.
Yeah,
like he's on his way to the base or whatever the fuck, and he's on his motorcycle going along next to the thing. There's music playing, and I thought, is this a joke? Are they? Is this a parody on the old one? It felt like a parody. It felt like
there was a very cool idea, and I think Cars and Chronos brought it up, that when he ejects out of that Mach 10 hypersonic SR-72 or whatever it was,
Skunk Works.
Yeah.
The theory is that he dies, and the rest of the movie is
a dream.
What's the expression though? It's like your dying dream or something.
Yeah. Smart, like a.
It has a very specific phrase, but when you fall asleep for 2 minutes, you have a hour-long dream. So they're thinking that like this is his dying whatever, and I think that makes it a lot better of a movie because he's patching up things with Goose's son, and he's
also the new film is maybe
hero.
a dream. Oh, okay.
I thought it was funny how he was like on a captain's salary, right? And he owned a F4. He owned like a P-51 Mustang, and like my uncle owned an airplane, and it's so much money to own one of those planes, dude. It's a lot of dough.
Also, there was somebody saying like Jennifer Connelly's character, she's at a dive bar, like waitressing or bartending, but at the same time, she has a cool fucking boat. And none of it makes sense.
The Admiral's daughter, man.
Yeah,
she's loaded.
She had like a $250,000 sailboat, dude. It was fucking sick.
Somebody in the chat, write what it's called when you die and you have that long dream, because it's got a very interesting word.
Aren't all dreams very long? Like you doze off for 10 minutes and you have a fucking huge adventure, and then you wake up.
My dreams are usually wet, and then I end up waking up and I don't finish the deal.
We used to do that stuff because I used to do ninjutsu when I was younger, and we used to like make guys pass out, like, you know, cut off the blood stream to their head and stuff. And, you know, we'd fall off the chair. When it would happen to me, I'd fall off the chair and I'd have a huge dream. What?
You're talking about like just you choke each other. We used to do that too as kids.
Yeah, like you get whacked in the side of the
We used to do the
whatever.
thing, and people will say this explains a lot, but we used to do the thing where you would crouch down and hyperventilate and then stand up and they would squeeze your chest.
And then you're out. But then did you have a dream? Didn't you have a long dream?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been
wake up and you're just falling off the chair. It's like a second later. That's what Inception was all about.
I've been choked out before, and my closest comparison to anything is like you go in for surgery and you have anesthesia.
Yeah.
And you come out of anesthesia. That's what it's like to be knocked out.
Yeah, you can go in for a small surgery, and especially if you're on ketamine. Ketamine is like super amazing. And
it's awesome.
It's joy.
Awesome.
It's pure joy, right?
Yep.
And you fly into the sky, and you realize the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And then you wake up, and it turns out it's exactly 60 seconds later, and they've done the surgery, right?
Yep.
That's basically what happens. But I have a resistance to anesthesia, so I always have the anesthesiologist come around to me, and they give me a special concoction. I'm out for fucking 6 hours because I woke up on an operating theater when I was a kid.
Oh, you woke up during a surgery?
I woke up, during a surgery. I told them a joke backwards, and then when I came to after, they put me out again, and they're like, "Holy shit!" When I came to after, they said, "How are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm fine. How are you? I couldn't
Been better.
remember anything. And they said, tell us a joke. And I told them the same joke the correct way. Isn't that bizarre? And ever since then, it's been on my record. So other hospitals then would look me up and go, oh, fuck, no, he has that issue. So that the anesthesiologist would come around. It's very interesting. They have a big tray, like a cocktail thing tray, and they test your
Tim,
blood and shit.
Have you ever had surgery, Tim?
I on what?
Anything where they had to put you under.
I had so when they took out my wisdom teeth.
Okay. Were you fully out, or was it
I
like
was
just
fully out, man. It knocked the
Yeah, because it's fucking huge. It goes right down into your jaw, man. It's very,
my
very
first
painful.
time they said we're gonna give the nurse, she was cool, she's like, we're gonna give you a little something something, you're gonna feel real good. And I had an idea what she was talking about, and in my mind I was like, I'm gonna beat it. I'm not gonna let it fuck me up. Like, I'm stronger than this drug, right? Which I think was like morphine.
Yeah.
And so she injects it, and I see it go, and I'm like, mentally, I'm like, yeah, I got this shit. And she's like, do you feel anything? And I'm like, no. I started freaking out. And they fucking grab my wrist. They're like, he's ready, he's ready. And they
Dude,
we go,
go ahead.
count to 10. We got count to 10, or take 10 deep breaths. And they put the oxygen. And I'm like, and that was it.
You're like 10, 9, 8, and you're gone.
I had surgery like 8 years ago. My last big surgery. I was nervous, and they gave me, I think it was ketamine, or it was the Michael Jackson concoction. I don't know what it was, but they put this thing in me, man, and your whole body feels warm, and it's like a euphoria that you could see where people can get extremely addicted to it.
Yeah.
At least I thought so.
Especially
And
ketamine or fentanyl.
Yeah, so I don't know what it was, but you could put a blade in my neck, and I'd be like, all right, cool.
Fentanyl is like 100 times stronger or 50 times stronger than heroin, right? And that's what Prince died. Prince had a back injury or a problem and pain, and they put him on fentanyl, and God help him, he fucking dropped dead on it. That's a very, very dangerous drug, but because it's so strong. But of course, when you're on fentanyl, the world is fine. It's like, I don't know if anybody here on the screen has done heroin. I certainly haven't, but people love it so much. It must be amazing. It must be an unbelievable feeling of just what?
I said Link from Mike the Snake.
Yeah, well, that guy's he's been around the block, man, that guy, a few times. But like, ketamine is prescription, and fentanyl is prescription. But mind you, I think ketamine, because when I lived with a doctor for 2 years, and she would tell me all of this shit, and I think ketamine is like the euphoria version, whereas fentanyl is like dumbs you down, makes you silent. Ketamine, where you enter into a huge world of fantasy and rainbows and unicorns and stuff, and you come back to the world with a very joyous feeling. It's very interesting what it does to you. Amazing.
I have a friend of mine that was Army Special Forces. He was a medic, and he stole some ketamine from the U.S. Army, and then he sold.
What were they using it for putting people under?
Yeah,
Operations,
right. Yeah, and then he ended up like pretty much partied with the money in New York City for like a year.
Mind you, if you're wounded at war, like, that's a great way to go out, you know, with a smile on your face.
Sorry, I was pulling up an email here from a viewer, Mookie. He just got, by the looks of it, that's a Black Bay. Is that a 58?
That's a 58. That's the older. No, it's the second one. It's not the Smiley. It's the.
Not the Smiley. Is it regular Black Bay, or is this a Black Bay 58?
That's a 58 because it's got the red.
The red accent.
Yeah, so it's a 58.
That's beautiful.
Great watch, classic.
Yeah, classic. You can't go wrong. By the way, I would recommend Mookie, talk to Kevin in the chat. He'll tell you how to get the micro adjustment link in ordered. There's a website where you put this little bit, and it acts just like Easy Link.
Wow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
I'll
huge.
need that too.
For Tudor Black Bay. Yep.
I think we need those for all our watches, don't we? Isn't it weird when you have I have several beautiful watches that don't have. I'm wearing one right now. I wish it had an Easy Link on it. I think Easy Link is. Yeah, I don't need Glide Lock. Glide Lock is too elaborate. I don't care. Just Easy Link. Just those 5 millimeters just for the hot day. That's all.
Yeah, and it's really nice because look, it's got. Technically, you could jump the link on this one with a toothpick. Like if you have a toothpick, you could do it. You could adjust it. It's kind of easy to do it if you got the dexterity in your fingers. But
it's also easy to lose that little fucking thing.
Yeah, if it
pop
pops
out,
you're fucked.
It's gone.
Yeah. So Mookie says AD purchase history now includes Air King, jewelry, Explorer 1, and now the Black Bay 58 on the list for the Batgirl next. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. Mackenzie says alcohol is a drug.
Yes, it is.
Probably is.
Of course it is.
Probably worse drug than marijuana for you.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
You go to a ball game and two guys get in a fight. Are they drunk or are they stoned? They're
drunk. Yep.
Because it's impossible for two stoned guys to get in a fight. Impossible. And I don't smoke.
But there's two different drunks. There's happy drunks. And then there's mean drunks. If you're a mean drunk or a non-functional drunk and you can't get your shit together the next day, then you have no business drinking.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different drunks. There's philosophical drunk. There's reflective drunk. There's a little sad drunk. There's mean drunk, of course. There's happy drunk. There's lots of different drunks. Depends what you're drinking. But,
I'm a happy drunk.
Are
Me
you?
too.
Yeah.
I get all giddy and happy.
That's nice. Doesn't matter what you drink?
Nope. I've never gotten drunk and been like, fuck, I hate my job and blah blah. Like it's not in me.
No, for me, tequila makes me angry.
Tequila makes you angry. Wow.
I love tequila. Tequila makes
most people happy. Most people. It might just have that adverse effect on you. But you're a dark fella, Dirk, if you don't mind. I know where all that trolling is coming from. It comes from an inner darkness. I don't judge you for it, but
no, I got my issues.
Yeah,
but
a bit of vodka, a bit of gin, a bit of fucking tequila is gonna bring it out.
No, I love gin. Gin is perfect. I love gin.
Gin is very sedating. It's very sedating. Go on.
I'll tell you one of my few drunk stories that I thought was pretty funny.
Okay.
We had this huge family reunion, and you know how my windows in my living room, Tim, it's all glass.
Yeah.
So that's how this event space was that we had, but it was huge. It was 30 yards. I got fucked up and stumbled outside, and this is this enormous courtyard, so just glass for miles. And I'm leaning up against the glass like this, and I'm puking all over the glass. But I thought I'd walked down away from the event. So I'm just just fucking this window's destroyed.
Yo,
and I get to my senses and I realize that's somebody's office and they're staring at me like this, sitting at their desk. I'm just oh shit.
Dude, when my daughter turned 2, we had a big party at my house, and mind you, Oshina has a kid, so he kind of knows. I don't know what Brian does, but from 0 to 2, you're not doing jack shit. You're basically making milk, You're like out there like changing diapers. You ain't doing shit, right? So we had this big party at my house, and all the relatives come over. My mom's there, everybody's there, and I'm like, cool, man. I don't have to watch this kid. I can get my crunk on. And I ended up like drinking
Get the crunk on.
I got my crunk on. I ended up I busted out this Jameson that I bought, another Jameson bottle that I bought in Ireland.
Nice.
And dude, I got so wrecked, dude. It was embarrassing. I ended up throwing up. My mom's like, "Come on, get up, champ!" And I'm like lying in the grass and I'm puking in the sink, and it was just brutal, dude. Anyways, somebody's gonna probably clip what I just said. So,
well, listen, my drunk stories are either online or in Lolix's brain. Okay, because the only time that I can remember that it was really bad. Well, I don't remember it, but Lolix does for me. I'm actually, it's one of those. It was so bad that I'm glad that it wasn't on a live stream.
was my audio shit? Is my audio shit?
It's
good.
fixed now.
Yeah, but I keep turning off your echo cancellation on and off, and that fixes it. I think maybe when you mute it, it revolts back.
All right, sorry.
This was you in good form, Dirk. In case you forgot,
Dirk, that was legendary.
I fucking I fell asleep. I passed out on the stream almost. I almost pulled a red shovel.
The brisket.
The brisket was dead. Hey, anybody making any good food for the holidays? What are you guys making?
I'm making a turkey.
Are you?
I bought 2 today because I had to move, as you all know. And the oven is great here, but I've never cooked a turkey in it. You know, I've done a turkey 2 years in a row in the other place. So I got 2 just in case I fuck one up. I've got a backup because I don't know. Like, you know, I'm doing the classic Irish thing, the turkey and the spuds and, you know, and all of that stuff, the gravy.
Turkey's great because you can cook it, and then you got like 18 meals if you cut it and take all the parts.
It's true. Yeah, the following day is usually tastier, right? The 26th, you reheat it and all that.
Yeah, but you could really screw a turkey up though.
If I leave it too long, that's the problem.
It gets dry. It'll get dry quick.
Yeah, no, I'm careful with that. I'm gonna rub it with butter. I'm gonna get it under the skin and do all my usual stuff. It's never gone wrong yet, but I don't know this oven. So
I've heard once it gets brown, you put some tinfoil on top of it.
Well, tinfoil can really help regulate things, and then you have your little thermometer you stick in it, and you got to keep an eye on it. And it's an hour for every what is it, kilo or whatever, pound? I can't remember. And yeah, you just keep your eye, on it, but it was another $18 for a second, and I just grabbed it. No one is buying them here because people don't eat turkey here on Christmas, so they just happened to have them. I was like, I'm taking both because fuck it.
Did you get
just in case shit goes wrong?
You got your turkeys, right?
Yeah, I got my turkeys. We're going to maybe I shouldn't say this, should I? Well, one of the nights we're going to a big fancy restaurant here. I managed to get a table at it, and yeah, I couldn't get a table at all. And then I went over and had a drink at the bar at the place, and I met the guy, the Montre. How do you say it?
Maitre d'.
Maitre d', thank you. So late. Maitre d'. And he's like all over the internet and so he's famous Maitre d'. So I met him, we had drinks, and I said, listen, is there any chance we could get a table? And he goes, yeah, because I was talking about the famous sommelier in the restaurant, who she is like one of the most famous in the country. So I was like, I just want to, have the 6 courses with her wine pairings, and we got talking about all that. So he's like, I'll give you a table. So I'm like, okay, great. So that's going to be good.
How big's your party?
Just me and my daughter. I'm keeping it
that's
simple.
not bad. That's easy then. Yeah,
yeah. Just me and her. We're going to keep it. Jesus Christ, we'll have the best time ever. No complications, no madness, no girlfriend to go mad or for a boyfriend of hers. She has a boyfriend, but he's you know, he stays in his place very well. He knows he doesn't smother her in any way. And, you know, when me and her hang out, we might do a little stream on Christmas Day. When you see the two of us, we're like best mates. Fucking great.
Have you met
Just
have you met her
laughs.
have you met her boyfriend?
Yeah. I
What do you
met
think
a
about
few
it?
of her boyfriends. I like him. I like the previous fella. I like the guy before. Oh, no, I didn't like the guy before that as much. I like the previous fella. He was really nice. And this guy is solid. Yeah, he's rock solid. Good boy. But she's I mean, this, you know, she's got extremely good taste, and she's very, you know, she has her rules, and she's, you know, she's very confident in herself and so on. You know, I'm always looking at her going, when are you gonna dump him? You know, you're like, that poor guy, he's so in love with you. Don't break his heart.
Hey,
She just
Tim.
moved to Milan. You know, she just moved to Milan. And Milan's the big city here. It's the cosmopolitan city here. I was like, how long before you dump that dude and you wind up with some lesbian black chick from fucking Sierra Leone? You know, because you're so like, you're experimental. You're into film studies and so on. Like, you know, you've got the world as your oyster. You know,
Hey,
this dude
Timbo,
can't
Timbo.
talk.
Imagine if O'Sheen's one day and then saw me at his front door.
Oh.
Yeah, can that be weird?
Oh my God, O'Sheen be like, fucking lose this dude right now.
That would be so cool.
I don't get a say. I don't get a say. She can date whoever the fuck she wants. I don't get
Dude,
a say.
listen, my kid's only 10, man, but I'm already like stressing about that, dude. I stress about yeah. I stress about it.
Did you say Mikey? Is a male?
No, my kid.
Oh, my kid.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
your daughter or son?
Yeah, my
I don't-
daughter.
Your daughter, yeah. It's very stressful. The first time you hear that, I heard it from her mom one time, just chatting on the phone. I was in New York, and she goes, by the way, you should know that your daughter is sexually active.
Oh,
I was like,
fuck.
what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, get over it. Get over it. Of course she is. She's 15 or 16, whatever she was.
Oh.
And I was like, no, my little angel. It's very, you compartmentalize it in your head, in your mind. You keep it out of your mind. You just have to. And then over the years, I've just kind of come to terms, and, you know.
You have to come to terms with it. It'll drive you mad.
Yeah, or it's going to drive you nuts.
Yeah.
What
about you, Diego? You making anything for Christmas?
We're gonna go get dim sum with my dad
beautiful.
Christmas Eve.
Do you have a good dim sum place there in the area?
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good.
Doc Geo, guys, let me read this super chat. $10 from Doc Geo. Ketamine usually gives people nightmares. Whew.
Really?
Propofol is the drug that gives people vivid dreams. Drinking builds up tolerance to all the anesthetics. They work similar to alcohol. Diego was
That
always
explains it, though. She woke
win.
up.
I don't get what he means by Diego. We always win. Oh, he's probably an anesthesiologist. That's why when I was saying
if he is, then he knows.
No.
If he's
I
an
know
anesthesiologist, okay.
Yeah,
I know.
because remember I
do.
said I could beat it, and
I know who Doc Geo is. I met him.
Just be careful of people called Doc, because there's a few characters going around the chats who call themselves Doc, and they're not real doctors. They're fucking Googling shit and reading shit on the internet, but they're not actual trained doctors.
I'm a real lawyer.
Okay. It's just because I lived with a doctor for 2 years, and it was very eye-opening and very humbling. I felt that was the stupidest I felt for a long time.
Brian, what kind of spread are you making, man? What kind of spread are you doing?
I'm a real sarcastic pain in the fucking ass.
Are you making nice food for Christmas or not?
What am I making? Whatever the wife makes. Because if it came down to me cooking, we'd have frozen dinner.
What do you normally have? Do you have a ham? Do you have fish?
Normally, for Christmas, we'd go out to dinner because when the kids were still home, and our kids are 25 and 30 now, so
right.
When the kids were still home, we'd have some, turkey or chicken or something. And then as they got older, we were like, screw this shit. We're gonna go out and see a movie.
Yeah,
and we'd eat
Whoa,
sandwich
whoa, whoa!
or something.
The kids don't come home for Christmas.
Not since not since I told them they had to pay to come home.
Really, dude? That's fucking cool, dude. That's cool.
And both of them are working in places where they can't take, where they don't get holidays off and stuff like that.
Did you ever see that film Everybody's Fine with Robert De Niro? He wants all his kids to come home for Christmas. You ever see that film? It's a nice film.
We bought this big ass house thinking, all right, well, the kids are getting older and they'll have kids and we want them to come and stay with us and stuff. And now it's like, no, screw that. We want to go and hang out. We want to go see them and go there. Yeah.
By the way, we have a member super chat from Taking Time. His member for 10 months as a story editor says super blessed this year. Proud supporter of Tim Wright team. Thank you. Taking Time. Proud supporter of Ashino Mali and proud member.
Thank you so much, man. Hopefully you like my next video. I'm working very hard. It's a lot getting the music right.
The
Grand Seiko. It's going to be a big fat sexy video. It's going to make everyone love Grand Seiko again.
Yeah, wait. Osheen.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Ooh, the left hand.
That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey Tim, do you guys do like big Christmas like spreads and all that?
Well, in Ukraine, we used to do all the time, like huge. But I don't know. I think my mom is going to be doing something, but she's so far away from me,
Yeah.
How far? Like how many miles?
Oh man, because I don't drive. Like it's.
I got you.
Driving there, it's not too bad. It's about 25 minutes. But by the train, it's 2.5 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, because you have to go around. I have to go to Manhattan to go there. That's
okay.
crazy.
Yeah. I never understood like New York traffic or like the New York, New Jersey traffic until like I visited there, right? Like one time my buddy lives in New Jersey and I'm like, hey man, come let's hang out. He goes, you don't understand, man. It's a long trip, dude.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to my in-laws for Christmas.
Is that good or bad?
My brother-in-law is a douchebag.
Okay. You gonna get in a fight?
I'll just have a few drinks and I'll mellow.
I got a feeling.
Yeah. I'm gonna make some ribs though.
Nice.
I think I got lucky this Thanksgiving because I was live streaming the whole event, and because of that, I think
everyone was on their best behavior.
Yeah. Everyone was.
Are you doing a Christmas stream?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going. Oh, listen, I've got until Miami. I've got nothing else to do. The roommate.
I might come on that with Lydia at some point. And you know who's available that day as well as Bruce Williams. He said that Christmas Day is a very good day for him. He's a big voice in the community.
We need to get him on. That would be so.
You should talk to him. Yeah. Okay. I'll ask him if he wants to come on.
Yeah. Do you have his number on WhatsApp?
I do. Yeah, I have this whole thing because we were on a stream together. And you know how civil and lovely that person is. Like he's so.
Yeah.
Jesus, we did a stream and he got some super chats and then he forwarded me money and it wasn't even that much, but he just felt like it was correct. And I was like, dude, it's okay.
Wow.
It was my pleasure. He's such a gentleman through and through. Yeah.
Hey, when you bringing that brunette on your show?
Here he goes again. Look at him asking for the brunette. That ain't happening until the new year at this point.
She's hot.
She's a very beautiful girl. She's shapeless though, I have to say. Very tall and slender and shapeless, completely shapeless.
Really?
Fine. I'm just being judgmental. But
I didn't get that impression of the picture.
No, she's like her face is like a painting. Like her eyes are amazing and so on. And I think I have to do like an old-fashioned Woody Allen thing with her. You know, I would have liked to do something a bit more sexy. Just go for the sexy and do a little bit like of heavy metal with some buxom broad or something. But I think with her, I have to go old-fashioned and pull out the the Cole Porter and stuff like that. Just depends on what the video, what the girl requires.
If you want sexy and heavy metal, you need to talk to Brian.
Yeah, I'm all kinds of sexy heavy metal. That was that was hair metal.
Hey, dude, hair metal is where all the girls went to, man. They went to the Poison concerts. They didn't go to Slayer or Metallica back then.
No. If you wanted to see a bigger sausage fest, you went to a Rush concert.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I hate Rush.
I love them. Shut up.
I hate them.
Shut up.
If you choose not to decide, you still have made
a choice. Bravo. Now I fucking like. If I didn't like Brian already enough, like I like him even more now. Rush. I love Rush.
I compared Rush to Jethro Tull.
Come on, stupid. Jethro Tull with the flute and all that. No, forget about it. No, Rush is like a totally other level.
Ian Anderson smoked a pipe. I don't know what was in it, but he had a regular pipe.
Right.
No, Rush is a completely different level.
Also, Rush is like many things over a long time, over 40 years. It's several different creatures. I was devastated when Neil died, but I knew that Neil was dying because I had a tip off from inside the industry. And my older brother is a drummer, idolizes him. I texted him. I said, prepare yourself for this because it's a secret. Nobody knows. Rick Beato has like the biggest music channel on YouTube, was shocked. But we knew that he just kept his brain cancer very secret. The greatest drummer of all time. Certainly in rock.
I don't know much about, I know a little bit about the drums, but I do know that a lot of drummers go out with extra parts on their kit just to look like they're something.
Yeah.
But Neil went out with everything and used everything on the kit.
He wasn't for show.
Yeah, there wasn't anything extra.
No.
Everything out there was for something. And it might have just been one hit in one song, but that thing was there.
Oh my God, his drumming is clinical brilliance, mathematic genius, amazing.
No, I'll agree with Rush. They're top tier musicians. I think I really appreciate their musicians as their craft. I just don't like them. I'm not a Rush guy.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I don't like them. Some people don't like,
You're gonna like them living in California when Red Barchetta becomes actual reality, and you can't take a motor car into California anymore.
Oh yeah. We just passed. You know what else they passed? So we used to have flavored tobacco.
Oh, it's gone.
It's gone in California. They struck it down, and I think O'Shea and I have. It's stupid, dude. It's so fucking dumb, dude. It's like
they banned it in the EU 4 years ago. No flavored tobaccos.
No flavored tobacco.
Some sort of shit in it.
No, it's because it entices the children.
Yeah.
Oh, strawberry flavor.
Yeah, strawberry flavored little cigars, strawberry flavored cigarettes.
It has nicotine, a little bit nicotine packets in it, and then but it also has the flavor. And I actually defend it because I tell people, I'm like, if you want to quit smoke, that's how I quit smoking. I was chewing on those things, and it helped me get off smoking, like cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So in the EU, if you want flavored roll your own tobacco, the tobacco companies now sell the roll your own separately, and then right next to them is flavor caplets with instructions. Buy these, break it open, let it sit in your pouch of rolling tobacco for a day, shake it, and then smoke.
Okay.
Oh, I bet they'll do that in California. They'll get around it.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey Kevin, how you doing, man?
Speaking of kids.
Speaking of smokers.
Hey guys.
How are you doing? Kevin, you're back. You're back. Dude,
smoking of the best hair.
Kevin, can you give me the link to that bracelet.
Google steel reef.
Micro adjustment. What's it?
Google
What?
steel reef.
Steel reef.
It's awesome actually. It's pretty good. It doesn't fix the bracelet problems, but it helps it a lot.
Doesn't look right.
All right, I mean, you guys are incompetent.
Tudor. I'll put Tudor. Steel reef. There we go.
Steel dash reef. Yeah, there you go.
Boom! Right here. This is what I was talking about. I think he wants this one. Rolex extension links.
All right, let me go get mine. Hold on.
Tudor extension. That's it. That's it.
Yep.
You grab one of these and make sure you got the right one. And look what it does. It turns your Tudor bracelet, right?
That's cool.
Yeah, it adds the same type of easy link micro adjustment.
Oh, it's great.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But the only thing is, it doesn't fix the articulation of the clasp. So you see how the clasp kind of protrudes out here.
Hold on.
Sure.
Where?
Like here, it protrudes out, right? It
Okay.
you can't fold it in.
Okay.
Whereas on the Pro, it folds in. Like I can fold it in. Like you see how this folds in. So when you put on the wrist, ends up being a fatty waddy. Like it's like super fat. Versus,
wow.
Or I can be thin on the Pro.
Interesting.
You just turned us all off.
But if you get the Ranger bracelet on this, let's say you put it on the blue one, it looks amazing.
Oh man, can you buy Ranger Ranger clasp, or you have to buy the entire bracelet?
Buy the whole bracelet, and if you are not a fan of the riveted shit, it doesn't come with the riveted stuff. So
wait, you can put the bracelet from the Pro on the 58?
No. Remember, I put this on the Uncle Seiko bracelet.
Yeah.
Right, but if you get a Ranger bracelet, it's going to fit on your Black Bay 58.
Like a second.
And it won't have any full rivets.
I hate those fucking rivets.
But wait, it's gonna fit into?
Ranger will fit onto a 58.
What?
So you can have a non-riveted 58.
Whoa,
that's very on Rolex.
Yeah. Wow, yeah.
Well, it works. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yeah, because Rolex have a bunch of dots positions around the lug, at a micro level.
Well, that's what they did with the Pro and the 58. They made it so that you see how the end link falls down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the Pro, it kind of still protrudes out like this. So they kind of they did it that way, but just get the Ranger bracelet. It's like $800. Or just skip Tudor altogether, according to OC. So,
why does he hate Tudor? Because he's all about the big boys, right?
Yeah. All about the Rolex, please. I want Rolex. Rolex, please.
Fair enough.
I just think those bracelets are the ugliest bracelets ever.
Hey, PG PG $2 super chat. Reggae Tradition 7057 BB white gold. Thoughts?
Beautiful.
Incredible. I mean, Breguet. I mean, come on. Top level
piece. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh, blacked out. He wants to black out.
They don't make anything that's not good.
Thanks to a Timeless Watch channel video, we learned how to pronounce it. It's Breguet.
Breguet.
At the AD, they actually just went.
Isn't it funny that the French is so fucking different? It's and I find it funny. It's an ongoing little chuckle for me because, we all love the watches, but most of this shit is French, and it's such a different language, and most of us can't pronounce it. I struggle too. I do my best because I feel like I should as a YouTuber, watch a YouTuber, but. All these names, they're so fucking bizarre and hard to really pronounce properly. I was trying to get this girl on. She's like a French teacher on Instagram. She's huge. And I was talking to her. I was like, can you come on and help my audience pronounce this stuff properly and so on? She's very nice.
Osheen, you had that one girl that taught me everything.
I know. She had another thing going on. This girl is this girl is gay. She lives with another girl. She's very tall and slender, and she's quite attractive, actually, I have to say, but not the same. Not like Chloe was a very different thing. But man, she's so good at teaching how to pronounce things. It's a thing. Like this is something I had difficulty with is the R. They don't have an R sound. They don't go r, ra, or r, or any. They go. That's their R in French. Like,
except if it's at the end of a word,
and then it disappears.
Then it's bonjour, yeah.
Or bonjour, 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 bonjour. There's no real. It just disappears. But like anyway.
Oshin, do you say a lot of words like? Do you say Zad as a Z? Like, there's a lot of English influence, but is there anything that Irish don't take upon the English as far as their pronunciations or?
We have better English than the Brits. It's ironic because they beat it into us, but now, then we had Yeats and Keats and Kavanagh and all of those, Oscar Wilde and so on. We figured out the language pretty well and took it onto our own. We have pretty good pronunciation. I mean, I don't think it's lost on you guys that my command over the language is fairly decent in comparison to what you might hear from several British YouTubers. We really got a grip of the language very, very well, and we pronounce things very, very well. There are dialects in Ireland that are very mixed up and so on, but a lot of the Irish can speak English. Like, the command over the language is quite strong. We do in Dublin. We have I just said Dublin. I'm gonna go public, right? You guys go woo. You hear us go So we're gonna have we're gonna go to the pub to have a pint in Dublin.
It's fucking public.
Fucking. Yeah, we have this but it's the same as it's actually a stop at the back of our throats. So in linguistics, the Spaniards have about 32 sounds. Stops are where you stop the air. So F is where you stop it at the very front of the mouth. You use your teeth to stop the air. F.
Words ventriloquists will never say.
Right, exactly. Yeah, ventriloquists are amazing with that shit. But we have a. So if you say Wednesday properly, the word Wednesday is Wednesday at the back of your. It's like a sound. Guys who do beatbox, that stuff. They know all of how to stop the air. So we have those stops. You guys in America don't have them because you got influenced by the Spaniards too much. So you have fewer sounds. That's why no one in the United States will ever say my name truly correctly, because my name is Shane. Shane. And you don't have the you don't have the and I always try to tell people it's like you got hit in the stomach. It's like
wait. We gotta hold on. Where's Daniel Katz? We gotta get him on so he can pronounce.
Guys.
and then the Swedish people have 62 stops. We have in Ireland we have 40 stops. Or positions of the tongue is what they are. The Spaniards and the Italians have fewer. The Swedes have 62. They have more than anyone, and that's why the fucking Swedes speak perfect English. You go to Sweden, they all speak perfect English. Because they don't have any, they have sounds in their mouth that we cannot even hear. If you ever hear the number 4 in Swedish, it's the most bizarre sound. Fyra. It's like fyra. I can't even pronounce it. If you hear a Swede say the number 4, it's like sounds you can't even compute in your mind.
Hey,
I love linguistics.
AKB and Carl, guys, welcome to the show.
How's it going?
Carl,
what up, Ben?
King Ben.
Sheen and Melly.
Dude, should I call you Speedmaster Ben now, or
Motif Ben? Motif Ben.
Motif Ben.
They just
Oh man, it's beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Sexy.
And
Love
and the bezel is
It's real.
factory. Yeah. It's a real bezel, yeah.
It's real.
Dude,
Real deal, guys.
Ben, because of you, I brought out my Speedy.
You brought out the Diggler.
I brought my Speedy
Let's
out.
see. Oh, it's great
That's
watch.
Nice.
I'm just glad Ben's on here so that someone with less hair than me is on the screen.
Oh man, it's gone. It's gone.
I'm gonna go get
I'm
my
like
date
opposite.
just seen as Air King or Date Just Ben is on. I'm gonna go get it.
Grab it.
The world famous DGB.
While Oshin is
No,
away, we have
take
to address the PG question, okay? Because otherwise it's impossible. White gold, Breguet with the black dial. What do you guys think? This is fucking legendary piece.
Hard to tell time on, but beautiful to look at.
Yeah, it's difficult. You know, Humble Pine just recently got the blue dial. Oh no, but he's got the retrograde seconds. This one has the power reserve on the dial. I actually look. What's the price? I think these go for significantly less than 69.5. Wow. I mean, you can get this is a serious watch. And it's also manual wind compared to the retrograde seconds that are automatic. You know, I love this watch. I could have easily went with this one instead of the Tremblage.
I think this is a very PG watch. So you can
Mhm.
get them at a really good deal. They still do the guilloche by hand. It's really cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Nice.
I haven't worn this thing in a few days. I'm gonna
Freaking
resend it.
incredible. New FP Journ owner, Air King Ben. I am in Australia and meeting with some friends. Can I have your address? My lady paddocks are doing good. Boom.
He wants to add the Date Just and the Air King and the Speedmaster.
Yes, to the
He wants
collection.
the collection. I'm afraid it's need to know, my friend.
He's built up quite a collection, you know.
Hey Ben, how long did you wait for that Date Just? Did you wait on a list for it, or did you just go out and get it?
No. Well, the mate, literally the blue 2 days because I asked for the white. I asked for the white dial Date Just. I wanted the fluted. I wanted the oyster, and I was talking to my SA on Thursday and said Merry Christmas to you and the team. Didn't talk about watches, just doing some kissing. And
Nice.
Thanks for being patient with me this year, this and that, blah blah blah. And then she called me 2 days later and said, "I have a Christmas present for you." I go, "Is it my white dial Date Just?" And she said, "No, I've got a blue motif, but it's
boo-hoo."
I said, I'm so sad. I'll be there today. She goes, "No, you come tomorrow," she said. And it was really fast. It was just kind of lucky. But I think she hooked me up for Sydney, Australia. That's hooking up, getting a cool dial.
Listen,
Hard
especially
to come by.
it's a hot piece, and also listen. I've heard people even on this channel when I'm not on saying that the Date Just is not a piece you should get. Actually, the Date Just is the one that's held value. I left a comment the other night. I think you guys saw it. Like I went to sell a piece or two. I had a few in a thing. I was like, I could shift one, and I had a Date Just on, and they were like, "We'll take the Date Just that's on your wrist over any of the shit in your box," because the Date Just hasn't lost. The Date Just kind of kept
Wasn't
its
as
value
volatile.
somehow. Yeah, it didn't fall. It didn't suffer the same thing, and it sustained. So
I
the
think
Date Just
Date
now
Just is a completely different clientele by Date Just.
right. Yeah.
It's like non-watch people, just people who want a watch to reward themselves with.
There's mine. That's just regular blue.
Yes,
That's not
I
the
have
blue motif.
I have
And
that.
it's,
I have that one, but mine's fluted. Oh, yours is fluted too. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, fluted.
I have that watch.
Fluted Jubilee. Yes,
Beautiful
I've been
watch.
watching Oshin. I know where that came from and where it's been and all around the history of that watch. From
By the way,
London
Sean.
to Venice.
Yeah.
Sean, thank you so much for the
Been around that watch.
$10 super chat, guys. Cheers, friend. Oh, Sheen. I told Marcus we talked about him and Redbreast 27.
Oh yeah, he sent me a bottle last year. Marcus, I love that guy. Marcus in Norway. That guy's amazing. I love that fella. I haven't spoken to him in so long. He
Is
helped
his
me
name
through COVID.
is his name Marcus Montreal or something like that?
I can't remember his last name.
So he's like, I think he's pretty big in the fragrance community too, and I've talked to him quite a bit. If that's
Oh
the
really?
same guy, yeah.
Sweetheart. I met his mom also. They came here to Venice. I met them in the hotel. We lit up a cigar. He had a Yachtmaster 40 blue, and I had my Yachtmaster 40 rhodium on. It's a good night. But yeah, sent me a nice bottle. Ann Chen also sent me the same bottle. So I had two 27s in the house for a while until I eventually finished them. And
shocking news reported.
But you know, when I got COVID, like he was on the horn. It was great. Like I could just text him and go, "Hey, you know, what do I need to do?" He's like, check your temperature, check, you know, go by that little thing you stick on your finger, and you know, he was keeping an eye on me, and he gave me
a doctor?
He's a doctor.
Oh, okay.
And it was wonderful to have that guy just kind of for advice, you know, so you don't have to, you know, go pay a doctor or whatever. You know, it was great to have.
Imagine if you saw Eric King Ben as your doctor looking over you.
Oh my God, the Eric King Ben is getting ready to smoke a second stogie of the day.
I can't smoke inside.
One per day.
The roommate.
By the way, he says
real men can
check
smoke
it out
inside.
and is open to joining the panel next time we're doing on the weekend. It will be fun to have him on.
He's great. He's a great guy.
I love that guy.
And he does diving. He goes out on the water. He does diving. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Dude,
he can take a watch down underwater, you know.
My friend does. You know those? He holds his breath and he dives. He does free dives.
Apnea. Yeah, I know a couple of apnea guys here in
Fucking crazy,
Italy.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
He'll hold his breath for like 4 minutes in my pool, like no big
Yeah,
deal.
my guy. So, do you remember my video, guys? That where I send the Speedmaster off for repair, and I have that difficulty because the guy wants to put the new hands on, but I want to leave the old hands on. Remember that video? It was quite popular. Speedmaster Return from Service or whatever it was called. Well, you see my watchmaker in there, and he's official Omega, and he's brilliant. That guy is an apnea champion here in Italy, and his son does like YouTube videos of his son going down in those crazy swimming pools that have that big pit that you go way, way, way down, and he just goes down with nothing. You know, he just swims. It's apnea, they hold breath, and this guy can hold his breath, and he got COVID before I did, and I didn't hear from him for a while, and I was like, I wonder, is he okay? And then next thing I get a text, he said, I have COVID, I'm just coming out. I was thinking, well, he'll be fine because he's got the most amazing lungs in the world. When I finally met him after that, he said, no, the doctor said, no, that my lungs being good was fresh green grass for the virus. He said that they're saying that smokers have a better chance of surviving it because they've already fucked up some of their lungs.
No, you're wrong. But go ahead. I know
that's what the doctors were telling him. I don't disagree with that. I mean, after living with one, I just realized like we're all fucking morons. Like we don't know what we're talking about in comparison to them. So that's my lesson from that. But that's what they were saying, that like this guy's healthy lungs was a very good breeding place for the virus.
Nice.
And that's why his wife was told to settle up their affairs and pack his things. He was nearly dead. Yeah.
Machine, have you ever had the red dot?
Ooh. Cohiba.
Oh, Cohiba. No, the red dot. No, I have not had that. Who am I talking to?
Oh, that's Carl.
I'm new.
Carl. Hey, Carl.
He's
nice to
new
meet you.
I got the Oshin on right now.
Oh, you did.
You sold it to him. You convinced him to buy
it. Legendary watch.
I love it.
How are you, man?
Good. How about yourself?
Doing pretty well, man.
I
Thank
think
you.
the red dot Cohiba is the Nicaraguan blend, if I
Yeah.
remember right. Yeah.
Haven't tried it yet, so
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
bought
Is
it at
that
a steakhouse
pricey?
actually. It was 35.
He can't get that in Italy because of a certain trademark infringement with the Habanos company.
Oh, gotcha.
Got to smuggle that shit out of
Stick it up your ass and you can get it in.
So I
New
got
way
a
of getting
I
it
got a Mata Seiko here with an Uncle Seiko
Bracelet?
bracelet on.
Yeah.
Look how much more substantial it is to the Rolex one.
No taper.
Oh, it doesn't
Chunkier.
taper as much. Yeah.
No,
Huh.
it's a big chunky one, so it looks a bit more correct on my wrist. This is one of those
Oshin, everything looks correct on your wrist. What do you think about that?
Kev, show the Pro Jubilee, Kevin. This is the Pro Jubilee, Asheen.
Oh,
Look
right.
what it's on. Look what it's on. Full screen, Tim.
Full screen, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
sorry.
on the. Oh, you put it on the Tudor. Very
The
nice.
Tudor on the Jubilee. What do you think
Ooh,
about
that is nice.
That looks cool, dude.
I was thinking of putting one on my Tudor Diet Pepsi.
Oh.
Would that work?
Birminghard did it. Birminghard
Yeah.
did it. Yeah.
Oh.
He took his clasp and put it on the Jubilee. Looked nice.
Yeah, I think this one looks all right. Give it a zoom in.
1x $2. Are we getting a Christmas with family Gonzo stream? I don't think so.
For me,
Ooh.
it's all right. Yeah.
Pepsi. Pepsi. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a Seiko Pepsi.
Wow. Is it the GMT? The GMT?
No, it's one of those.
Like mods?
Honestly, it's from that modder who went postal on me, but I
He went
I got to
public!
keep. He went public, and I sold his watches for him, and whatever.
You got fisted for it.
But I did. I got fisted for it.
No,
I featured his watches twice on the channel. I still got fisted.
As I like to say, no good deed goes
unpunished.
Oshin, you seen one of these before?
What's
I
that?
showed
Oh, that
this
is
on
a
the channel
link.
the other day.
That's a link. Is
It's
that
a
tag?
Seiko.
Link?
It's
a
a Seiko.
Seiko. It looks
It's
the
an
bracelet
old
looks like
Seiko.
a tag. Oh wow, that's cool, man.
It's my dad's watch when he first came to America. I'm actually from Poland.
S-Link.
Oh, you're Polish.
Yep.
Dzień dobry.
Upside down. Dzień dobry.
That's a cool bracelet. I love that. It reminds me of the Tag Heuer Link, which is Al Pacino's
Yeah, it's
most famous watch.
It's actually a kinetic movement, so it has a battery in the back of it.
Oh, nice.
You hear that? That's the ghetto bird, dude, across my house.
It's an alarm going off.
I don't live in nice places like Air King Ben and Brian. I got the
What do you
ghetto
mean?
bird up here.
I got brick walls. It's very, very low.
He's living in the dungeon.
I used to live in the shithole called Los Angeles. I left twice.
I live in the shithole called Orange County.
Yeah, well, the shit spread south and east and north and spread everywhere but west.
Hey Timmy, you want to see some crazy shit? Pull up the poop map of San Francisco.
Of what?
Yeah, look it up. Go on Google and type in poop map San Francisco. It shows you all of the homeless people or where they take a crap in San Francisco. They literally track it.
San Francisco is really suffering from that.
It's bad.
There's no underground as well. Like in New York, there's a lot of homeless that are underground. San Fran doesn't have an underground.
Oh shit! That's some
Tim's-
serious shit.
Tim's actually underground.
Damn.
Every time I go visit, I see someone on the just
That
doing
is
it right there.
Freaking. You know, I was told when I went to LA, I think it was either Rolex or someone told me do not take the subway because I'm so used to the subway in Manhattan.
Oh yeah, he's right. Yeah. It's
Yeah?
called the Metro. It's called the Metro, dude.
Yeah.
And it's like it's bad, bro. Don't even take it. They'll clean it up when the Olympics come here to LA, but once the Olympics leave, they'll come back.
He said it was like a different world down there.
Yeah. He's right. He's right.
Link for Sean. Link for Sean.
Dropping the link.
Link for one passion.
Sean is going to come on and tell us all how great life is. I love it.
Add some style.
Life is a little different for Sean, I think.
Different area.
Good for him.
Different planet.
I thought New York was sprawling, but LA is like even bigger.
LA is
Feels
huge.
even bigger.
You can drive 100 miles without leaving a suburb.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what? When I went and visited Tim, when he was in Pasadena, he goes, "Where you at, Dirk?" And I'm like, I was coming from by LAX to Pasadena, which is like 25 miles, right? And he's like, "Where you at?" I'm like, "Bro, you don't understand how traffic is here, dude."
Oh, you had to be delayed like a couple of times. Because I thought you'll arrive at one time, and then I was like, eventually I thought I'll just fucking start the stream. It was getting so late. It was getting late.
Yeah.
You know, the sun was still up, and it was good times. Hey,
We had a good time. We had a good time, though. We had a good time.
Yeah. It was actually good that you were a little bit late. I got a chance to clear up some situation that was happening. It's a bit of drama that was going on at that time. So, anyways, it all fixed. Sean, how are you doing?
Hey guys, how are you? Life is tough, man. It's really freezing out there. It's about 60 degrees, and it's just really bad. I don't know. You guys look chilled. I'm suffering in Southern California.
So am I. It's like 50. It's like 55 right now. I'm sitting outside, Sean.
How you guys doing? Hey, I sent a message to Marcus to see if he can jump on. It will be cool to have him on. I had to apologize to him. I said, hey, before you watch it, I have to say I insulted and I said you scuba dive. So just say, you do the diving because he's really serious, and some of the videos and the photography that he posts is just
he's an
unbelievable.
amazing place. It's very late for him right now, though.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm the degenerate here,
Yeah, you're right.
It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. for him too, I think.
No, you're right.
When I worked in Hollywood, I used to when I'd get to work early and I would see the prostitutes coming in, and then the condoms on the ground.
Ooh.
That's rough.
Bless you.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I just finished dinner after the story you just said, Dirk.
Sean, you can attest to this, right? Like how I work in El Segundo, and I met Tim in Pasadena, and that's like a long with traffic. It's a long drive, dude.
It is a long drive, no doubt. Yeah. No, 100%. Especially nowadays, guys. Streets are just like crazy. Freeways. Everybody's out, just driving around. I think they're all out doing their last-minute shopping. But LA, I lived in San Francisco in the Bay Area, 2014, and the problem in LA is you can have traffic any hour of the day, any day, including Saturdays, right? In San Francisco, actually, if you're out there and certain times of the year, the day during the rush hour, especially in the mornings, if luckily I lived on the peninsula, so when I went out to visit the locations, I would be going east over the bridge, or I would be going to San Francisco, and the traffic wasn't that bad. But if you were coming from the East Bay to Peninsula, or the traffic was just horrendous. It was at times the traffic wasn't moving. It was actually more congested than the LA traffic. But the problem with LA traffic is you have traffic all day long.
Hey, I can give a perfect analogy to this. You ever see that movie Office Space? Any of you guys?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Do you remember when the guy was sitting? Peter Lundgren or whatever, or Peter
That's
was
the start of the
traffic.
movie.
When he's sitting in traffic, right, and he sees the old man walking past him on the walker.
Yeah, that's the beginning of the movie.
That's pretty true in LA. you get stuck.
And anyone I know in LA is always like, because my brother lives there now. And I know a lot of people there. They're always like, "Oh, that's a long way away," and I'm like, "It's not that long." And they're like, "Yes, it is, because if I have to drive there, I've got to sit in traffic for hours and hours and hours." And it's a thing. It's a thing. They just it's out of the question to go from one place
Sheen,
to another.
I think you said your brother-in-law, or your brother and sister-in-law live in the valley.
They're in the west. What is it called? West Lake.
Either West Lake or Thousand Oaks, you said, right?
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Yeah. So anytime you go over that hill, it's you're gonna tack on another 45 minutes for a 10-minute or a 8-mile distance, right, Sean?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
Terrible.
Yeah. Hey guys, this morning, Timmy, this morning, early in the morning, I posted the picture that I sent you the other night. You were showing the Beauvais and the pen. I posted it on Instagram and I tagged Audrey, and she's on it. She came back with a couple of hearts, and I responded back, and like it didn't take more than a few minutes, and she responded back. That woman is on it. She's sharp.
Yes.
Is she hot?
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
I don't know.
It's scorching. I have to be careful because my wife is next door.
Who's Audrey? Audrey? Come on, fill us in. Look.
Check it out. Check it out.
One second.
For sure. Sheen, you
Maybe you
definitely
shouldn't show me.
will
Maybe you
become
shouldn't show me.
Yeah, you'll definitely become a Beauvais fan.
By the way, Sean, if you like Audrey, you're gonna really like the gift that I have sent you. Hopefully Rolex is able to figure it out.
You're a sweetheart, man. Thanks.
Because I sent you something from Beauvais, something really special.
Oh, thank you so much, Tim. I appreciate it.
Whoa!
By the way, no, that's yeah. Go more. I mean, show more pictures.
Oh shit! I like that, dude.
No, really top notch.
Yeah, I like that.
She's amazing.
Oh.
Look at that.
Wow. By the way.
She's hot. Oh, she's too expensive for me. Forget it.
Man.
Yeah, Dirk, she likes people that know words with more than 2 syllables.
Yeah, I can't afford it. Sorry, Sean.
She doesn't laugh at big jokes.
She can afford you. Don't worry about it.
She can afford me. I'll take it.
She definitely. Don't worry about it.
There should be some better pictures. Yeah. If she's got a cool Instagram.
Is she Persian?
No, I believe Lebanese, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
Lebanese.
Can you tell the difference between Lebanese and Persian, Oshin?
Yeah, you can see by the look of them.
I can't. My number 2 in command, so to speak, is Lebanese, and very similar. Now, Oshin and some of you guys, maybe Brian, you know about the history better than I do. Lebanese are basically the great Phoenicians. Phoenicians ruled the seas.
Yeah.
They had big ships, and it was very rich culture and society, and amazing civilization there.
Lebanese had the best boats because they had the best wood, that Phoenician wood or something like that. It was called. But they cut it all down. They don't have any more of it. It's very rare.
Yeah, it's really sad what's going on over there too, because beautiful people. There's only maybe about 6 million of them, and it's one of those places that wintertime you could go skiing, and then you could go down by the ocean. You could go by the water. It was like French Riviera of Middle East before all the craziness. So
we need Diego to fix fix Sean's audio.
Oh,
What was Diego
you have to
doing
reboot.
No, but Diego had a
Oh.
way to like mute it and unmute it, or to do
let me see. Let me
something.
try to
Hey
turn
boys,
it
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. I'll catch y'all later on the flip side. Hey, Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you guys again
Thank
or
you.
whatnot.
Take it easy, brother.
All right,
See you,
guys.
Dirk.
Merry Christmas,
Dirk.
man.
See you guys.
Take care.
Sorry, guys. Is it my because I got these brand new
It's fixed
earpods?
now.
Yeah,
he fixed it. He fixed it. He fixed it.
I think Diego figured
We're
out.
onto something now.
I think it was maybe Dirk Diggler. Maybe.
Listen, your shitty microphone still sounds better than Marcelo's.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, these better not be shitty. They cost good money. So, anyways, but yeah, so that was pretty cool. She represents that brand exquisitely. I mean, she's the right person to represent that brand.
Oh, yeah.
She's. I mean, do you want me to be critical? She's a tad masculine, or she's a tad strong.
These are
looking.
not good pictures. These are not good
maybe,
pictures. These are. You have to see some of them. These are not their best pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Silky Johnson, $2 super chat. Solid root beer. Solid root beer. Ooh, it's a solid root beer. Turned down today. I know.
Oh no! For list for 39K.
Actually, there's gonna be price increase, Silky, in literally a week. The price of that solid gold root beer is gonna go up by 15.
Dude, that's the greatest watch ever
1,500
made.
probably.
It's a lot of money to part with, though. That's the
yeah.
problem.
Does he really want to buy the solid gold root beer? Why? He doesn't really need it because he's got the Meteorite Pepsi.
Oh,
and he's got a steel Pepsi too. I mean, how many GMTs does one guy need?
I know, but a solid rose gold.
More. I need more.
More.
I think it's better than the
Are you
two-tone.
talking to me? Shit. Sorry.
And Mr. GMT, $5 super chat. I've been on the panel with D and Alex from Perpetual Time. D
good
is
stuff.
And he's also from Cyprus.
Yeah, he's
a
from
country.
Cyprus.
As me.
Stay sexy, man.
Cyprus.
Stay sexy. Yeah, I'm gonna have Alex on tomorrow night. Mr. GMT, if you want to tune in. And you can even come on and say hello. It'll be a little party where I don't know if we're gonna shoot this shit about watches much. I'm gonna talk to Alex probably about Greek culture and Greek food and so on. I like the Greeks. I get along well with them.
Yeah.
And Alex is one of my favorite guys I met in the watch community, along with you, Tim.
Oh,
the rest of you is gonna go fuck off.
The rest of you are just trolls.
Wait. There you go.
Is that a fuck you back?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Mr. GMT is a gentleman himself.
Yeah, he is. He's very, very.
He's a really cool guy. Oh, Sheen, what time is your stream going to be on?
I think 10 p.m. here, so 4 p.m.
1 o'clock our time.
1 o'clock your time, yeah.
So I have to catch it while I'm having maybe lunch.
So I'm gonna I have to gut the place, get it all ready for Christmas, like clean everything up, chop my onions and carrots and things like that, get everything ready, and then I'll come on and do the stream once I'm settled in. So I'll definitely have a glass of wine in my hand. Dirk will be on with me, Dirk Kennedy.
Cool.
And we're gonna have some guests in. And it should be a bit of a laugh, whatever. We'll have a chat. You know, we're very laid back.
I know how to shut up the Irishman. Are you ready?
I love you, man.
Ooh,
Look at that. Look at that, guys. Showstopper. Showstopper.
And with thumbprint too.
And the thumbprint. Look at the moon face. You've got galaxies in the background. And,
it's like an entire
It's legit. It's legit, yeah.
If I can get the angle
Nice
right,
guy.
that moon phase
Nice
dial is actually blue.
Speaking of Lange's, American 9634, who got the yin to the yang, Rolex CPO is setting the floor and basically a stock buyback. Oh yeah, that's it.
Sure.
Bam.
By the way, a lot of Americans have problems saying lange. Lange. A lot of people, even Christian, lange, they say lange. And I always think, like, what about Jessica Lange? You know that actress, Jessica Lange, she, in Cape Fear and so on? Jessica Lange. Lange. That's it.
Lange.
Lange und Sonne.
It pisses the shit out of me.
Heads around it. I'm fucking Irish. I shouldn't know this. I can't speak German.
Yeah, but you're a flipper.
For an hour and you practice it.
No, but listen, you're a dirty flipper, and it's good that you know how to pronounce the brands because it's dumbass gray market guys like a certain one that I know that calls it Cartier. Yeah, pronounce the fucking brands correctly, or don't sell them.
Or don't sell them.
We're talking about somebody that's not dirty. Eric King Ben, man, you send me those sexy pictures in the middle of the day, and you just totally
hang on. Officer guys,
get me distracted of whatever it is during the day that I'm doing. You're going to start costing me a lot of money.
Yeah, I normally send to you, Jamie Opulence, any cigar connoisseurs that know a lot more than me. And it's just any advice is appreciated. But I had my first David off today.
Which one?
I don't know. I've had. I put it on Instagram. It was called a little guy. It was called
probably a 2000 or 3000.
That's a David.
Oh, that's a Nicaraguan.
Yeah, they recommended that one to me.
Davidoff. Mr. Davidoff said. But Mr. Davidoff said you have to.
But I've had a lot of
the right way.
Yeah, I'm learning how to smoke it. Davidoff. Who said that?
Davidoff.
Someone in the chat.
Davidoff.
But yeah, I call it Davidoff. I have no idea, obviously. But
David, get off.
Get off mine, bloody.
Get off.
But I've had a lot of Monte Cristo 5, 4, lots of 2s, the big fat guys. Yeah. So I think maybe I'm used to those.
I just had a Monte 2 tonight.
I've got a couple of. I like the smaller ones though, because
the shorter ones.
Yeah, it's hard to get time.
Yeah,
So
engage. Yeah, it's a nice, comfortable hour.
Yeah, I've got a couple of 4s here. I'm sorry, 5 4s.
Nice.
So these are freshies. These are freshies. I thought that I'll time me over the weekend, but I'm smoking like one a day. Is that too much?
No, it's not too much. I mean, real smokers would smoke them all day long. One a day is okay. I'm getting to one. Every time I come on live here, I smoke one, so that's becoming one a day.
One in the evening, but Brian thinks it's nothing because he's a pipe smoker. So
5 bowls a day, not a problem.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're a Fidel Castro, Viva
nothing's
Fidel.
Nothing's come close to the one in Vegas though. From one Tasha there, Sean gave me a limited edition 2019. It was Cuban. Was it the Monte Cristo? I think it was Monte Cristo.
Yeah, it was Monte Cristo.
You there, Sean?
It was Cuban.
Super smooth.
I'm not going to ask where you get those in the States, Sean.
I'll tell you where he gets them.
There's a gentleman that for years he does all our events. We before COVID, we used to we did a lot of Gold Meets Golden. Actually, we probably in 2023 we're going to jump back on doing it. We may actually do it for just before the Golden Globe. There's an event called Gold Meets Golden, where you have and it's really it's the person that's really pushing that effort is Nicole Kidman, and what's the lady, the gymnast that was the first one that got Nadia Comaneci. So what it is the Golden Globe winners or nominees in the past, and Olympic medal winners, and there's an event, there's a charity, and it's held in Beverly Hills, and for 2 years before COVID we got involved. 2 years we were the major sponsor along with Coca-Cola, and it was fantastic. So he's the one that he's been doing he does all our events and so forth, and he happens to be Cuban and American Cuban, so he has all the connections. and he knows what I like for Christmas, birthday. He gets those, and if there's anything that I need, I'll let him know, and I get it for what you would get it outside the US. I get it for a really good price.
Which is the hotel where they host the Globes there? Is that the Hilton or the Beverly Hills? I can never remember.
If I'm not mistaken, the last one that was right before 2019. The Golden Globe is the night before, day before, but the Golden Globe, if I'm not mistaken, was it at Waldorf Astoria?
Oh,
as a matter
wow.
of fact, if you guys go and check it out for the 2000, I think it was the 2020 was the last year we did it. It was right before Golden Globe. You'll see we wrapped the brand new M850 that came out. I had it wrapped in gold, and we had all the Olympic winners and the celebrities that came sign on the hood. And we actually took the original hood out. I bought a hood, put it on there, had it wrapped, and then we took the after everything was signed, we unwrapped the car. But I took that hood out, and it's sitting it's sitting in a storage. After the COVID, we got I got sidetracked, but I'm going to have that auctioned off, and we're going to give the proceeds to the kids foundation.
Very nice.
Yeah, so it's really cool, and you had Malik, the guy that played
Terrence Malick.
The actor that played Freddie Mercury. Yeah,
Oh.
he was.
Oh,
he
yes.
was there. Yeah, all of these famous
Yeah.
folks came in, and they all signed. We have pictures and everything. So we're going to auction off, and the idea is I'm going to have it framed with all the pictures of the people that signed off. Have it framed with these pictures of the people that signed, and have it auctioned off. But unfortunately, COVID
I
hit,
have strong
and we weren't
memories
able to do
of
that.
That's magnificent, man. I have strong memories of that hotel. I stayed there a few nights years ago. It was the Beverly Hilton, I think, or the Beverly Hills.
Yes,
I can't remember.
Yeah, there's
Where
a
they
Beverly
have the-
Hilton.
where they have
yes.
the globes.
Yeah,
And we
let
were
me-
there just after the globes. And I have to say, I've stayed in a lot of amazing hotels around the world. I have to say, it was one of my favorite hotels. I just absolutely love that hotel.
Used to
It's
be,
wonderful. There's pictures of Marilyn Monroe in there and shit. But it was so, it felt like someone mentioned Mad Men earlier. That kind of America from the 70s that was wealthy, or 60s that was very wealthy and well-to-do, and also had a beautiful glamour to it. That's the feeling I got in that hotel. And I remember waking up, and the girl I was with, that was that Fox News presenter girl, and we woke up like really late, whatever, and it was way past breakfast time, and I called down. I was like, listen, I know breakfast finished at 10 or whatever, and is there any, and they were like, yes, our breakfast is finished, sir. And I'm like, is there any way I could get like some coffee? And they said, we'll give you breakfast. What would you like? And I just thought, that's how you do it in a 5-star hotel. God damn it! They just sent us whatever they got. They just told the chef, let him have breakfast. He's an hour late, doesn't matter. And they sent it up to the room. I just thought that was classy. The place
Beverly
was very
Hilton.
classy. It was refined. Beverly Hilton. It was very classy and refined, but not over the top. Not gold everywhere. And, Qatar feel, or Emirates feel off it. Just kind of vintage, but very classy and understated and well done. It was really nice.
Yeah. Also, the Directors Guild Awards were also held at the same hotel too. So,
Air King Ben, what are you laughing?
There's a couple of super chats. Tim's trying to get in there.
Palante! Palante! Thank you, Air King Ben. Yeah. I'm trying to get in here. Shit!
There's a couple there.
Oh gosh, here we go.
So, if
This is my
Audrey
parents.
wasn't the Bouvet
Princess,
let's say she was in the business, of entertaining men, would she be masculine, or is in your
or
next
in your
video?
next video.
Boom. Hey, I'm going to the Beauvais Castle. hopefully next year. So I'm
Nice.
excited. I'm excited. Silky Johnson, $2. A great dealer is offering a BNIB for $38.5. However, what is a
What's
BNIB?
retail?
Brand new in box.
Brand new in
The root
box.
beer.
Brand new in box.
The root beer. Yeah. They
Yeah.
have
Wow.
lost a lot of their kind of retention.
Yeah, all the precious metal
Rarely.
shit came
But this
back
price
down to.
increase might help stabilize it a little bit. Also, Metal Jacket, congratulations
beautiful.
on the
Wow.
birthday gift to yourself. That's beautiful.
Wow.
Look at that thing.
Expensive, but
I love.
Looks amazing.
yeah. It's in
Beautiful.
Australia, a two-tone Wimbledon dial,
Whoa.
Datejust
Mhm.
on the Oyster. Gorgeous.
Fluted. Beautiful.
Fluted bezel, yeah. Fluted
Mm.
bezel, Oyster bracelet, Wimbledon dial, yellow gold. Cool shit. And Daniel Katz, $7 super chat for not coming here on time.
Oh, Uncle Daniel.
Daniel. By the way, some troll account on Paul Thorpe's stream earlier today was using Daniel Katz's name.
Talking about coming on for his comedy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a troll. Oh,
And
no.
Paul Thorpe was like,
Paul
it's
actually
not the right
answered it.
time. He almost like considered.
Yeah.
So Daniel, actually, I mean, the guy kind of did you a favor. So if you want to, in the future, if you want to go on Paul Thorpe's stream to do a comedy
Yeah,
routine,
you can do your comedy, man.
the
Because he
troll
opened
did
the
all the
door.
hard work for you. You could just say, hey, last time you didn't let me on because Michael was there. How about now? Boom.
Yeah.
You go, Daniel. That's hilarious. And the comedic legend Daniel Katz says Daniel is king. King, guys. King. There's a lot of troll accounts, Daniel. There's some weird shit going on. I'm getting messages from
You
all
kidding me?
over
I've
the
got
place.
all my body parts.
Yo, you get the body parts.
I've got the
I
liver,
got
the brain, and the.
No, your ego was earlier.
My ego is the big
Frontal lobe.
I must confess.
Yo,
I must confess,
I'm
I've
dealing with
been.
some weird shit. There's
I've been
Tim
very
Wrong.
slack.
There's a Tim Wright. They're literally using my fucking name in my
Hey,
chat.
Tim, I've been very slack, guys, with my Fat Windbag Ben troll account. I haven't used it
Yes.
for weeks.
That Windbag Ben, come back.
Weeks.
And see,
Well,
Kevin, see, I'm on here. I'm still too boring to get somebody to fucking troll me.
Oh.
Just Kevin. Kevin's the only one that gives me any shit, and I love him.
I'll do it. I'll start trolling you.
Oh God, it's gotten out of control. Look at this guy, Tim Wrong. Sorry, I only downvote for me, Timmy. Guys, this is why we have to upvote. There's these Viking trolls that they're downloading my icon, and
It's pretty clever. I like this account. I like the icon. It's great.
Dude, fuck this guy. Honestly, it's look, I'm letting it pass because but did you see there was shit was scary earlier? There was a guy who was using the exact so at least this freak he reversed the image. But anyways. Jesus. I don't want to give any ideas. I shouldn't be even talking about this. But what's important is that you guys upvote. Do not forget to upvote. Because this is dealing with some bullshit. Conrad, is she in any crazy groupies from the band days? Of course.
Yeah, tons of them.
Crazy
Oh
shit.
my God, the stories. I could write a book. So many fucking hell. You know, the worst ones are the ones that are convinced. They get it convinced in their head that there's something happening, you know? Because you said hello and you're very nice and you smile. Of course, then you get in shit with your girlfriend because why are you so nice to that girl? It's like, oh, I'm trying to be nice to the fans. But then in a way, they're kind of right because these girls get an idea. Oh my God, he was so nice and he said he remembered me, blah, blah, blah.
I want to get
And then next thing you get letters in the mail. I've been thinking about us. I remember I went off on tour and my poor girlfriend at the time, little Coloradan girl, she was like, this letter came in the mail, a big fat one, and I opened it and I was like, Okay, what does it say? I was away. I was doing Lollapalooza. Oh no, I was doing Bonnaroo, and this girl had written this huge long thing with a whole thing, like a whole story. And so my girlfriend thought there was something going on naturally because she was, what the fuck? And I was like, no, this is crazy, But you can't prove a negative, right? You can never prove a negative. So a losing battle there. But tons of mad groupies. The worst of all was my brother had Anthony Bourdain's wife. That was the craziest story in the whole history of the band. Octavia. Love her to bits and all, but like, man, the way she infiltrated and the way she chased him was fucking nuts. But we brought her to America. They split up. She worked in a restaurant, met Anthony Bourdain, married him, and had his child. And now she owns the whole estate. So it was a good, happy ending.
And what a lot of people don't know is the bass player in a rock band. The most important job that the bass player has is to slag off the ugly ones from the singer and the guitar player and keep them with just good looking women.
So he takes the bullets for the rest.
Damn right, yeah.
Keep the rest of them away.
Other than that, he's just sitting there playing one or two strings the whole damn
time. We got 2 super chats here. One from comedic legend Daniel Katz, who's been a member for 3 months. 3 months of memberships going to this troll account. Okay, the ones who couldn't get with the opening act. Ooh. Spicy.
That's all right.
And Silky Johnson, $5. Listen, I'll take leftovers. I have no problems. Silky Johnson, $5. Sheen, have you stayed at the Fairmont in LA?
No, I stayed at the Fairmont in San Francisco. I stayed at the Fairmont. I did a little double dating thing in San Francisco. One girl was at the St. Regis. Is it the St. Regis on Union Square? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's not the Fairmont. No, hold on. I know which one you're referring to.
Hill.
Yeah,
Fairmont's
that's
on
the one that's on top of the hill, right?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think it's the St. Regis or something. Anyway, so there was one girl in one, was one of the Fairmont, so I was going up and down the hill. Disaster. And one girl, the one in the Fairmont, she was from New Zealand, and she was so sweet. This is the sweetest person ever. But I just wasn't as into her as I was into the other one. But here's the problem. And I'll tell the story sometime in story time on the channel, but I'll cut it real short right now just to give you guys something juicy. So I went shopping with the girl, for the New Zealand girl, at the Fairmont. We went shopping because I'm trying to be a gentleman anyway, blah, blah, blah. And we went to Macy's and she's into shopping. And I wound up with one of the bags and it had a receipt in it. So then I was back in the other hotel with the other girl and what was it? Oh, yeah. I went to see her a couple of days later. I flew down. She was in LA and I flew down. It was in Costa Mesa. And I flew down and I had one of the bags for my socks and extra stuff. And I left that fucking thing behind. And she picked it up to throw it out a few days after I went back to New York. And she saw there was a receipt and she went, oh, maybe I'll hold on to the receipt for him in case he needs it. He left it behind. And she looked at it and it was the girl's name. And then she investigated because she's investigative journalist. She fucking went, she found out everything about the girl. And I thought we were dating. I thought everything was great. And the other girl had gone back to New Zealand and everything at this point. And I got a call. I was doing a gig and I was about to go on stage and I got a call and I was like, oh, hang on. It's my beautiful girlfriend. Hang on. Let me answer. And she goes, who the hell is, I won't say her name. But who the hell is? And I was like,
"What's a name? What's a name?"
So and she was like, I'd found her receipt in the bag, and the whole thing came out. It was terrible. Fuck. Never fuck around. Like, never try to play the double game, guys. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Fuck everything up.
So you gotta stick with
No,
that. Hey,
the
babe.
reason he's asking is because he's got to go for the surgery next month and need a
Oh shit!
place
Sorry.
to
Serious.
recover in LA. Maybe Sean maybe has.
Fairmont is going to be beautiful. I've never been there, but it's going to be a beautiful hotel.
Yeah.
It's going to be gorgeous. I mean, Fairmont is five-star L, right? Top
The
level.
Beverly Wilshire's nice.
Beverly Wilshire.
I want to stay at that one in the Beverly Hills Hotel, the classic one from the 70s. You know, that classic
One
one.
we were just
in
talking
Beverly.
about.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't listening.
The Beverly Hills
You know-
Hotel is the Pink Palace, and it's up off of Sunset. You want, if you're going to be in recovery, you want something near some other stuff, so you can go take a walk to something.
Why
Beverly
not something
Hilton
near
or the-
Rodeo Drive? Something
Yeah.
near Rodeo Drive would be cool. No?
Yeah, the Beverly Hilton or the Beverly Wilshire. There's some other fancy ass hotel right there. That's
Oh, the Wilshire. Sorry, that's
Yeah.
what.
Where did
Wilshire.
we go to the rooftop? Remember with cars? What was that place? It was like right across. Sean is gonna know.
Is that the Tremont?
Oh, Sean is back. Oh, Sean.
Sorry, guys, my battery ran out.
Oh, Sean, what was
Uh,
the hotel with the rooftop?
That's Waldorf Astoria. That's the one that's right next to Beverly Hilton.
He should stay there. That's a great place because he can go. He can go spend time. They get an amazing pool there,
Yeah.
and they had that amazing rooftop kind of bar and breakfast place. You can just go and hang out and breathe fresh air. It's the best.
Who wants to go and stay there?
Silky
This
Johnson.
Silky Johnson guy. He's
Yeah,
got surgery and he wants somewhere
Yeah.
nice to stay.
Yeah, the Fairmont that he's referring to in Santa Monica. I've never stayed there, but I can tell you this: where their courtyard is, facing the ocean, there's always some kind of a wedding or a party going, and it's a nice place. But no, Waldorf Astoria is beautiful. Beverly Wilshire is a fantastic place to stay.
Is that where
It's-
you're
it's-
staying?
Pardon me?
Where is that where we met up for the?
No, that was Mayborn.
Oh, that was Mayborn. Okay.
That was Mayborn, yeah.
Amazing.
And by the way, going back to San Francisco, the Union Square, that's actually St. Francis.
Oh, St.
Weston. Yeah.
The Weston.
The Weston. I stayed at Fairmont, and which is top of the Nob Hill, and then there's another beautiful right next to it, which is called the Huntington, if I'm not mistaken, which is a cool one. I like the Fairmont better than the St. Francis. Although St. Francis, I didn't stay in the historic building. I stayed in the towers. But
Me too. The tower, yeah.
Yeah. I like the Fairmont. I like the Fairmont better. That whole area when you walk out, it's beautiful.
Stiff. Yeah, but you're up on the hill and there's nothing up there, and it's a tad stiff on the inside. And they have that kind of cheesy bar. There's a bar or like an African theme, and it's very cheesy. It's like Lion King or something. It's a tad cheesy.
Another option, he could stay with Rolex. He can just stay with little crash on the couch at Rolex's place.
No, listen. I don't know when was the last time you were there. Is it Oshin? Oshin. Because I always called you Oishin, so sorry about that. But
it's spelled Oishin. But
Oishin. Guys, Union Square is if you haven't been to San Francisco for a couple of years, if you go there, it's a heartbreaker. It's not what it used to be, and it's really in bad shape, especially around that Union Square. At least if you go to the Nob Hill, still that's a really classy area. But when you go down around the Union Square and you let's say if you know where Ritz-Carlton was, Ocean. Or Brian, that's a nice. But from if you go from St. Francis, you want to go to where Ritz-Carlton is, and it's in the dark. You have to be careful. There's a lot of weird characters there, and it's not the same. And there was a lack of presence from the law enforcement. That was the amazing thing. They were not there, and the boutiques. And there's the crowd is missing, the shoppers are missing, the vibe is missing, and the boutiques. What was amazing was the boutiques when they were closed at nighttime, they would have armed guards inside the boutiques, So there's no, breaking, going and just grabbing stuff. And it was really sad because I love San
There's a place I
Francisco. It's really a
stayed.
unique place.
I love it too. There's a place I
Yeah.
stayed, the Battery. You ever stay down there? It's got 6 rooms. It's
No.
like a boutique hotel, very, very high level. Huh?
ACDC, near ACDC.
Near
Never mind, sorry.
ACDC.
Just joking. I'm just joking.
Okay, sorry, I didn't get it. Sorry, but it's down in that area where all the startups are, all the new, internet businesses are, near Union Street and so on, just
Mhm.
across from the Embarcadero.
Mhm.
But the Battery, it's really, really nice. I think you have to be part of a club to get in there. But I have a friend who got me
Is that by is that by the restaurant, the Boulevard over there? Is that near Boulevard Restaurant? Right across from where the water grill was and all that?
Yeah, the water grill.
Yeah?
All the memories are coming back now, man. Shit, I was mixing records there, and I
Yeah.
was leaving the studio at 9 or 10, and there was nowhere open except for the Globe. The Globe was the only place that was serving,
Yeah.
and all the restaurateurs and the chefs would be eating there. Because California's so early, everything's closed early. It's fucking terrible, and
Yeah.
especially coming from New York, where you can go,
Of
for
course.
dinner at 4 a.m. Everywhere, all the kitchens are closing at 9:30. The Globe was a great spot. It's great spots around there. But the Battery, man, that was an amazing hotel. But a boutique hotel, not one of the bigger ones on like Union Square or anything. It's a shame to hear that San Francisco's gone to shit because I love that. I love that town. I love the feel of it. I love the Bay Bridge.
Yeah.
Epic Steakhouse right under the Bay Bridge there. It's great.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, actually, close to my wife and I were there earlier this year, and for my I think that we were there for my birthday. Actually, we posted some photos. It's a great spot, beautiful with the Bay Bridge there. It's just so romantic.
It's like the
It's
windows,
terrific.
beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course,
then we
the Sausalito and all of that.
Sure.
Go
Yeah.
over across the water. Beautiful.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, after we were at the when we had the meal, actually, I had a beautiful cigar walking down that by the water over there. It was just beautiful. It was magical. That's a great time. Great time.
By the way, he says
Pardon me?
Bucherer is totally booked, guys. So he's just gonna keep his reservation for now.
Sean, while you were smoking your cigar walking in San Francisco, did you have people smoking a joint yelling at you that you were killing them?
Yeah, if that happened, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, what about like North Beach? Did you explore? Like, did you go to the old Red Drum, the Vesuvio? Are you into Beat Generation poetry and all of that stuff? Because that was my connection. That was my original connection to it before I even got to America. I was obsessed with Jack Kerouac and Allen Ginsberg and Neil Cassidy, all the William Burroughs, all the Beat Generation poets, where the English language was reinvented. That was the latest official reinvention of the English language, and that all happened on North Beach, like at the Vesuvio, which used to be called the Red Drum. That was the nickname for it. And then across this Toscas on the other side of the street, which used to be called the Mask. This is back in the 50s. And, John Coltrane and so on used to play there. And there's so many, if you read The Subterraneans or Dig or any of those great books, that whole culture of, gay, artistic America, the future of America really was born there, I think. So I fell in love with that before I got there. I got to San Francisco, and the people I met there had no idea about Beat Generation poetry. It's like they didn't even know their own town. So it was odd to me. I went up there. There was strip clubs up there as well. There's a Hustlers up there and so on. But the Vesuvio is still there, and there's pictures of Jack Kerouac on the fucking wall. And I went, I know this stuff by heart in my head, You know, so they were wearing the red drum, a table full of beers, a few that is, and all the gangs cutting in and out, paying $1.25 at the door. The little hip pretending weasel there taking tickets. And Paddy Cardivan floating in as prophesied, a big, tall, blonde Brigman type subterranean from Eastern Washington, cowboy looking in jeans, coming into a wild generation party all smoky and mad. And I yell Paddy, and he come in and say, yeah, you know, all of that stuff. And I'm sitting at these tables going, I'm having a beer at one of these little tables going, like Kerouac may have actually had a beer at this fucking table, you know, Neil Cassidy or William Burroughs, or, you know, these guys. And it's amazing to just be at that part of America where America was finally reinvented, finally gave back to the world in many ways, a new form. Not since Petrarca and Shakespeare had these sonnet forms been reinvented. So for me, there was a kind of a heart, you know, pounding moment in that part of San Francisco. But I also fell in love with, you know, Alcatraz and the Bay and San Francisco and all of that. And we were over in Mill Valley as well, and we were recording at the plants, you know, where, you know, fucking Metallica did the Black Album and you know, Fleetwood Mac and so on. So that was great as well. It was kind of monumental. Then there was the Cliff House on the other side to watch the sun go down. Then there was Tommy's for the tacos and the tequila. It's wonderful, man. If I ever move like back to America for a long time, I might actually go back there.
Nice.
Hey guys. I mean, Ocean, I'll tell you, much respect to you. I mean, we went from, you know, foul language, drinks, cigars, watches, chicks, this and that, and all of a sudden, you just went, whoa, way up there, man. Much respect to you. You have so many layers and so much knowledge. It's amazing.
Thanks, man. That's a nice compliment coming from
By
you.
the way, Asheen, Daniel is asking if you read the Burroughs Naked Lunch.
Naked Lunch, of course, one of the most famous things from Burroughs. Burroughs, I mean, was one of the great. I mean, I'm obsessed with Ginsberg. I'm obsessed with Kerouac. You know, shit, don't get me started, man. Fucking groups of all kinds. Ross Wallenstein, The Crowd, and Bird Parker up on the stand, who had been busted fairly recently and now returned to a sort of bop-dead Frisco and had been told or heard about the Red Drum, the Open Door, the great new generation gathering and wailing there. So there he was in the stand, examining them with his eyes you know, it's all in my fucking head. Like there's a beautiful stream of consciousness. You know, Roxanne, a woman of 25, prophesying the future style of America with short, almost crew cut, but with curls, black snaky hair, snaky walk, pale, junky, anemic face. When we say junky, when Dostoevsky would have said what, but not ascetic or saintly, but not in the least. But the cold, pale booster face, the cold blue girl, and wearing a man's white shirt. Like you just get the feel of the bar, you know, and the people, and you know, all standing around, the smoky air and all of that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Modern America, and it's so uncelebrated by Americans themselves. I'm also a big Woody Allen fan, and fucking the Americans hate him. I'm like, why don't you celebrate your own people? It's bizarre to me.
By the way, Asheen, speaking of celebrating people, let me show you something. This is hilarious. You're gonna this is kind of funny, guys. But let me read the super chat. But Bucky Buckle, $2. Better get the right picture of me or I'm out, dickhead. Thank you, Bucky Buckle. By the way, guys, it's so hilarious. I think this is like one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. But
oh yeah, I heard she put out this video. I haven't. Is it good?
Gringa put out a video, and most importantly, Marcelo got a shout out.
Oh no way!
I mean, it's not
from
like,
Gringa.
Yeah, it's accidental.
Wow.
I think. But it's in her clip. There is Marcelo.
Good for Marcelo.
Yo.
Yeah, Marcelo.
Yeah, CPO explained. Look at this. He is in.
He's in the click through.
He's in the clip, guys.
Yeah, that's good. That's
he's
good.
in the video because he made you know, a video, and look at the rating. His video actually ranks really high
Because of his title, CPO explained.
Boom.
The thumbnail.
Perfect.
The thumbnail.
And the thumbnail is amazing.
Yeah.
The thumbnail.
You know,
Yeah.
I actually made
wearing a chef outfit.
How does he not have more views?
How does he that?
That's a lot for him, isn't it, Kevin?
Well, the views are gonna come. Actually, I don't know when she took this this picture, but if we go to Marcelo Time channel, let's
That's
see.
hilarious.
It's
I love it.
650 now. It's at 650.
Nice.
Growing.
It's hilarious. It is the funniest thing I have ever seen. I mean, look at a shot. He's in the bloodstream, guys. He's in the bloodstream.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, Oshin, Marcus says, just got, what is it, brother? I just woke up. So I'm going, hey, we're still on, jump on. He goes, got to get ready for work, man. And then I said, it was worth asking next time. He goes, just give me a little heads up so I can be ready. So next time we'll try to give him a heads up. If if like maybe a day before you let me know when you guys gonna be on. I'll let him know.
Awesome.
Rob Morrison, $5 super chat. Remind me of my college girlfriend going to Ireland in disappointed meeting people who never heard
of Molly Bloom's soliloquy. Yes. Well, a lot of Irish are uneducated about their own culture. I mean, if you can't quote Yeats or Keats or Kavanagh in Ireland, what's wrong with you? But you'd be surprised. And so many of the Irish don't go to the West to discover the beautiful West of Ireland on their holidays. Instead, they go to Spain and sit on a beach and talk about soccer. You know, this happens. I mean, and Yeats wrote about that. Yeats was actually very, you might say, acidic about that particular subject of the difference between the uncultured and the cultured. You know, and especially in Ireland, it's a disgrace because we had to hang on to our culture for dear life because it was being beaten out of us. So the Irish who don't understand Ireland and don't know our own great poets and great writers and great history it's a shameful thing.
But they have an emoji, Tim. That's new, isn't it?
Yes, that's a new emoji. Today.
Oh my goodness!
Wonderful. Pretty funny, right?
I'm actually going to bet out, guys, because it's fucking 10 to 6. Yay! Once again, good morning.
Yeah, I know. Good morning. Good.
No light in the sky at all yet. It's 10 to 6.
It's like
10 to 6. I've gotten into a habit of doing this shit.
Dude.
Oof. But I love coming on here, guys. It's fucking great chat. Everybody's so great. Love all you guys. And thank you for having me, Tim. I will see some of you tomorrow night. Certainly you, Tim. And we'll do a Christmas bash, Christmas Eve bash.
Let's do it.
Look at Brian. He's just
look at all the profanity Brian is throwing at you. All the profanity Brian is throwing at you.
I didn't say anything. I uploaded
it.
Do you know, Brian? You should turn the crown up so it looks like you're giving him the bird. Turn the crown up.
There you go. All right, let me show it to you. You see it?
Yeah, turn the crown up. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh boy, I'm gonna pay for that video.
The most confusing watch of the year.
All right, have a great night, guys. Peace.
Good night, brother.
And love to all of you. Have a great
Same
night.
here, man.
See you
Cheers.
tomorrow. All right, that was so cool. That was so cool.
Man, the guy's got so much knowledge, information, and
yeah, he lived an incredible life.
Yeah, he
He's
has.
still alive,
Yeah.
man. It's not, he doesn't.
He's young. He's still young.
If he's still listening, all he had to do is learn one little thing from each girlfriend he's ever had, and he'd know just a pile of shit.
Yeah.
Daniel Katz, 279. Can I crash the bash? Of course, Daniel. Of course.
Come on,
please.
Come on.
Yeah, hurry up. I'm skewing the demographic here, so I need some help.
You're ready. You're ready. Oh, hey,
Hey, Tim, Mr. Rob Morrison. How long has he been a supporter? Because he seems like a really nice guy. He's always generous, and his comments are always supportive.
Rob Morrison.
Yeah.
Hold on, who's that?
The gentleman that just
Oh,
had a
Rob
super chat.
Morrison. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Rob Morrison. Actually, he seems to be new to the streams. Hello, look at this.
Oh
We
my!
got
Oh my goodness!
Blondie
Hey,
and
Blondie.
Daniel joining us.
Oh, I'm with the celebrity Blondie.
You're
My
with
goodness! Oh my goodness!
Hey, and the roommate is
Wow.
waving to Blondie.
And roommate's hand. Roommate's hand is there too. Wow.
Hello, roommate.
Yeah.
Hello, roommate.
Hey,
Hello, roommate.
roommate.
Hear us.
Hey, Daniel. How are you?
Not too bad. Hi, Carl.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi.
Hey, Carl.
Hey.
I was
Carl?
I was listening, Carl. Your advice back the other day was pretty cool about just helping roommate and stuff. Whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anything I can do to help, man. It's
Yeah.
I'm a person that's always helped any way I can possible. It's everyone needs help sometimes.
Yeah,
So.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just here subbing for Oshin.
Daniel, can you tell us about your sexual escapades on
a
the
story.
West
Yeah,
Coast?
tell us.
We're just kidding.
Some story of
We're kidding,
some
we're
long,
kidding.
some story of some time.
I wish.
Blondie, how you been?
Mute, Blondie. Sandra.
You're
Sorry,
mute.
Sandra D.
Sandra D, you're mute.
Who's
Grace. Sandra
Can you hear
D.
me?
Look at me. I'm Sandra D.
Hi,
Grace.
Sandra.
Who's Sandra? What is this?
Tim, come on. Grace.
Oh.
Travolta. Sandra D. Olivia Newton-John, Australian actress.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We're only missing one person.
Where's
in here.
Rolex?
No. Wait, it's up. It's coming up. It's coming up because Dirk said link for Lord. Boom. Mic drop.
Jeez, that'd be hilarious. I would love that.
Hey, Tim,
big fan.
If the green presidential becomes available at retail, are you buying?
Oh, Carl.
You selling some pieces to get it?
Sarmit, that's the only one that I have that I could do quickly.
Yeah.
Even but nobody wants those. Nobody wants the sermons. Like they're like gray market wise. Nobody wants them. What will be interesting is if they'll take it as a part trade for, but I don't think it's old enough because if they said this 3-year limit, then they might not be able to take my store. So Sermon's gonna have to go, and I'm gonna have to find creative ways to earn some extra cash on the side,
like that part-time job.
Like that part-time job that I wasn't able to attend. I mean, it's just crazy.
How about an acre?
I couldn't fall asleep, guys. I just could not. For the love of God, I just couldn't fall asleep. Buckley, all these people using my likeness is triggering. Thank you, Buck.
Brian, I'm getting used to your smoke. I think it's just it'll take some time.
It's fantastic.
Ooh, that's so good. It actually smells really, really good.
Yeah.
It's actually.
I usually only do that on my OnlyFans page.
Wow. Is that cheese
7-Eleven pizza?
Is that only, Tim?
Huh?
Is that cheese only?
Cheese?
It's cheese. Yeah, it's cheese and sauce.
Oh, I like that, and it doesn't wilt, Tim.
New York style.
It doesn't wilt like that guy. Like that. What's it called? Influencer. That's real pizza.
Oh
there.
yeah, Portnoy.
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 Where's your steak? Where's your steak?
No steak today. The roommate does not want to. There's just too much cleanup. Too much. This is how New Yorkers eat, by the way, folding like that, right, Blondie?
Right. Tim, you're smart. That's a thin slice. I like that.
Thank you.
Thin slices.
Oh, so hungry, guys. I'm so hungry.
Hey Tim, speaking of Sandra D and Olivia Newton-John, just sent you a picture of Halloween High School, and put it up.
Let's see here. Oh, wow.
The guy in the front with. Did you put it up yet? No.
Pulling it up. Dirk Diggler, meantime, says $5 super chat from Dirk Diggler. Who has better chance of getting their rental deposit back, Sheen or Brian? Brian.
Yeah, no rental deposit here.
Yeah, definitely Brian all the way. Here we go. This picture, right?
The grease, and that's me in the front with the blonde on my on my knee.
Whoa! Oh, with the jacket on. Oh wow!
Yeah, that's in the front. Yeah, that's in Long Island. That's I went to high school.
Wow!
You're blinking, maybe.
Holy!
Yeah, I am blinking. Yeah.
Looking down her top. Hang on. Let's get on there.
I'm at the bottom in the front. Yeah.
Look at these cool kids. Holy, the time. Look.
Very
cool.
Wow.
Anyhow.
Wow.
Dude.
She was Olivia Newton-John was gorgeous. I remember when I was 13, 14 years old in the old country, and her her music, first of all, was her music. And when I came to US, the movies, she played in the movies, and she was just beautiful. I don't think there was a boy that wasn't in love with her.
She prematurely pass away already, Olivia?
She just
Yeah, it wasn't premature. Yeah, she had a few medical things, but she's an Australian icon. Olivia Newton-John has always been, in my country, one of the,
Yeah, but Eric King, she wasn't. I know she wasn't a youngster, but she wasn't like 90. I mean, I don't know what.
Yeah, I think she had. I think it was something. It was pretty sudden. I'll check.
Olivia Newton-John and Vanna White got me through my awkward, lonely high school years.
Oh, there you go.
And they don't know it.
Wait, Vanna White of the.
She was 73. Daniel. She was 73.
Yeah,
she was.
That's weird. She looked healthy right to the end, so I don't know.
Yeah, but she had a long struggle with breast cancer. That's what it was. That was like.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, she all these men in the world, thinking about her breasts.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. I have no idea.
That's all. It's all good.
Summer Place.
I think
it was Summer Lovin', Tim.
Sorry.
I just closed my eyes and listened to Air King Ben talk, and I'm right back there. High school.
Daddy, come and play with my chops.
All I want for Christmas is Air King Ben.
On the way.
Have I been on the same time as you, Eric King? Is this my first time?
Yeah, Daniel. No, I've watched you a lot, man. I rarely come on, but I'm always hovering in the chat. The Diggler thinks I'm trolling, but really, that's not for $2. Come on, man.
Dirk Diggler, $2. I want to see Air King Ben's breasts.
Here we go again.
What will it take?
$50.
Whatever.
Oh!
And I may or may not have a tattoo under there.
Oh, by the way, hi Dirk. Okay.
Hey, you should have asked for a box of Monte Cristos.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Don't sell yourself cheap.
I'm selling Tim cheap. This is for him. Yeah, this is for Tim. $50.
Damn. This is Sean. How old were you in this picture?
I was almost 17, first year in college, and I had hair back then.
Damn. I mean, you still have hair. That's the amazing thing, dude.
He's had great. Look at his hair; it's amazing.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I had curls. They were curly. Actually, it was like
better than mine or Rasheen's combined.
Great hair.
Damn.
I'm so glad he didn't notice I was touching it in Vegas. I'm so glad he didn't notice that.
Sheen, were there a lot of siblings in your family? Was it a big family? Sean?
No, it's just myself and my brother is 10 years younger than me. So, but no, when I was 14, my mom sent me to US, and I was in a boarding school. Oh, look at
hello.
Oh, look
hey, how are you?
You want me to go upstairs?
He can't
I'll
hear
grab
you.
my
What's your name?
AirPods on, but
I'll grab my kid. 1 second. I'll grab my kid. 1 second.
Carl.
Oh my god.
That's Carl's Jr.
Carl Jr.
I call Carl Jr. something else, but
what is his favorite?
What's his name? What's his name, Carl?
His name is Carter.
Carter.
Yeah,
How old is he?
My other son here too. He's just turned 4 2 days ago, actually.
Oh, happy birthday, Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah. How old is your other son?
He's 7. Carson, come here.
Carson and Carter.
Carson.
Hey, Carson, how are you?
Wave hi.
Hello.
Say hi.
Oh.
Welcome to the watch community.
He can't hear you.
And
Got the AirPods in, but
wish them both Merry Christmas for us, would you please?
well, dude, they all said Merry Christmas to you guys. Oops. Knocked over my camera. All right, guys.
AKB also had a.
Oh my god, I was working out.
Had a little guy join us.
Okay.
Yeah, I just. Did you see? I was at the ramp stairs. I'm exhausted. Oh my god.
Exercise.
Look at the blondie and the shades. Rocking the shades.
Extra
Guys,
hot.
I brought my leather jacket just for you. No.
Let's see the leather.
listen.
Leather.
Never you guys all did the leather. But
Do you know?
Yeah.
Blondie, do you know why we didn't notice the leather jacket? It's because of your beautiful hair.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Well, thank you.
Very chic.
Oh, love the shade.
Smells-
Blondie is always too hot.
Love the Christmas lighting in the back. It's
Oh, that's where I used to hang my green screen for like 5 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing?
You tried it out. Oh, Marcelo.
Hey.
Marcelo,
Hey,
did you hear?
Are we doing this now?
You made it into. Gringa gave you a shout out.
This is a good thing.
Look. Gringa, she made a video, and in the video, she showed your video.
Really?
See that? Yeah. Look, this is
Like he didn't know.
This is Gringa's video, and you made it in the video.
Okay.
Because you made the Rolex CPO. And she was talking about CPO, and she said she was mentioning how other YouTubers are making videos about the CPO. And you're featured.
Marcelo, do you know what's the bad thing now? Since you're on her video, you're on Oishin's shit list now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I actually love Oishin. I mean, I don't supposed to.
That's why Marcelo's like, oh, that's
I
a good thing.
didn't ask for that. You know, that is a
Also,
dirty move.
You're on
Marcelo.
blacklist now.
Marcelo, there's also been a rumor. Marcelo, there's been a rumor, actually not a rumor, that there's been talk that the other side want you back, but the poll came in at 30% yes to come back on the other side, 67% no one wants you back on the other side. That's for today.
It's okay. I know about it.
You know about that? 67%. That's overwhelming, mate. Okay, so Tim, do a poll here, please, for Marcelo. Should he stay? Should he not? No, I'm joking.
It doesn't matter. Really, it doesn't matter. By the way, I went to do now. Listen, guys, I went to make Merry Christmas for you guys. It was fucking frozen. I was like, It was horrible, horrible. I'm going to do another shooting later about this. I mean, man, what I do for you guys in the community, I almost frozen to death.
What is that noise?
Somebody please explain to me how I just went to the toilet and Marcelo shows up.
That's
on the toilet.
That's like the bad sign.
They're going back
Oh my god!
I tried to warm up myself.
By the way, guys, everybody go into the chat and vote. There's a very important poll going on.
Okay.
Also, my phone is just blowing up with some weird shit's going on. Ooh, Brian, that's you? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's me.
Yo.
Put it up.
Pull up, Tim.
These guys are too cool.
Let's see it.
Guys, these guys are too fucking cool. Okay.
It was
Ooh,
Man.
love it.
It's
Who
like
the hell
a
is that?
set from Back to the Future.
Sweet chucks.
Who is that?
Wow.
Right.
Yeah. Look at that hair. Look
Yeah.
at that hair.
Can you zoom in, please? Can you zoom in, please? That is a cool ride.
Hell yeah.
Okay, should I judge the picture on the car? I mean, how long ago?
So
Man.
why is that bright spot in a very peculiar place? What happened there?
Oh,
Women kept scratching at it.
Well,
you know how the statues, bronze statues, they get like patina on the breasts and the penis?
No, it's one of those old scratch and sniff books.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, how big were those chucks?
What?
Oh my god!
What size were your chucks?
Size 11, baby.
No.
That's why they were scratched out over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking wild.
That's just a lens flare. Somewhere around here, I should have the original picture. Let's see if I can find the original.
Very cool.
JCNX, a Christmas miracle. Marcelo joins in from the crowd.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to handle this bird. It's one thing hearing it like through my speakers. Like,
Is that what it is? I was wondering what that is.
That was the bird. That was the bird.
so
That's
much
right.
worse
okay.
coming through headphones. Yeah.
Hey, Blondie, did you just get the jacket?
Blondie, you don't like the bird? You don't like the temperature? Why?
It's the way it comes through the speakers, like through.
It's
like,
yeah.
it's like
She's doing it
it's like-
straight into the microphone. She's like straight
Yeah,
into microphone.
That's what
It's killing us, man.
She's doing it in purpose. Not temperature.
I'm
right?
sure
Yeah,
she's lovely, but
It's gonna
yeah,
drive
not
me
that close.
insane.
Technology, it's not.
She's always quiet.
Move the bird,
No, I'm just the first to bring this up on panel, I guess. But it's not. good.
Blondie's gonna leave.
I agree.
Yeah.
You're welcome,
Hey,
everyone.
Blondie,
Fuck.
did you just get the leather jacket?
No, I got it like it's very new. I've literally worn it once. I think I got it like 2 years, a year ago.
Hey,
I have to ask you, what is it?
Let me see. It has this beautiful pink lining. It's Joey.
That's great.
Look at that. Ooh. Let's see here.
Very nice. We have a super chat.
I love leather.
it still smells
Comedic
good.
legend Daniel Katz, $2. What
Wait,
does
let him
Marcelo
read it.
call his bird? A stool
Yeah.
pigeon.
That's exactly
They
what
call
it
you
is.
stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
They call you stupid.
No,
Shame on them.
It's really loud.
Right? Right? Yeah, I know. You offended? Yeah, really?
Hey, Blondie, next time, did you see the stream where we all were wearing leather jackets?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I might.
So next time we do that, you have to jump on, okay?
Well, Sheet Hogs, he's on it.
Okay.
No, he's cool.
Okay.
Get past that.
Guys,
I don't care.
Please.
I just don't need that.
do not call my bird stupid. She just bite me. Now.
Marcelo, kick her out of the bathroom or mute yourself.
By the way, this is pretty funny. Okay, first time ever. Blondie, can we see the boom mic?
No.
Oh yeah. Where is it? Above or under?
It was the above.
This
Tell
is
us where it is.
the second one.
Wow.
It's a Yeti, and it weighs
Marcelo,
like 10 pounds.
Marcelo has 8 mics. Marcelo has 8 mics. 4 boom mics.
Eight mics, and none of them work.
They sounded great on his video. I don't know what happens here though.
All those microphones, he's got earpods. I mean, in the toilet. I mean, it's just he's in Japan.
No,
it makes no sense.
Because I'm specialized on video. Of course, they sound good on video,
Not audio. He's not. He's special. His specialty is video, not audio, guys.
The audio sounded fine on your videos.
Blondie's trying to be nice.
It's easy watching you, like Marcelo, you're talking and you go, and then all of a sudden, I was over here. Like you just that video, man. I was getting dizzy. Like left,
Yeah.
right.
Is that necessary? The video. Congratulations on the video. But Marcel, the beginning part where you're facing one direction, then you suddenly pose the other direction, and you're in deep thought in the other direction.
Art, Daniel.
Is it art?
Okay, Daniel. Yeah, well, Daniel, let me ask you. Did you watch? It didn't take your eye out of the screen, right? Because all the time it disturbs your eye, right?
Yeah.
It was confusing. You had Marcelo here, then all of a sudden,
This is the point.
Marcello.
This is
Marcello,
the point.
Marcello. Marcello, Marcello.
It's the whole idea, guys.
This is the point. This is the point.
Oh, wait a minute, Tammy, did you direct
you up.
Is
Why
that
are you
your
yelling? Stop yelling.
Constructive feedback, Marcello?
The question is, would
feedback.
have Marcelo's video made it into Gringa's video if it didn't have those cuts? No, it would not.
Yeah. And this wake you up because it's a long video. It's a half-hour video. Half-hour video is like
okay.
And then shit, you need to wake up all the time, so it disturbs your eye all the time. That's fine.
Okay, I'll
It's
stand
a
back.
video trick.
All right, if everyone's happy about that, fine. It's okay.
No. I brought it up, Daniel. I didn't like it either. It was confusing. I liked the video, but I just didn't like the. Oh, look at those lights.
Timmy, we like the video. I'm just being picky.
Okay, green.
That's
There's so many controls, and I'm look at that. It does this spaz out thing.
Like I tell you what, you leave OC for dead. Look at those lights.
I don't know
They're
what
cooler.
Very impressed, Blondie.
There's a lot going on, and
Nice.
Don't keep the solid red on.
it's kind of spastic right now.
The red light district is now open.
No, not here.
Did you just put it up, Blondie, or
I literally threw it, as you can tell by like the jumble there and the plans. I got too long of strings, more than I needed. Strands.
Anyway, that video was very hard to make. I have another 2 videos coming.
Anyway, back to Marcelo's video.
Yeah, they're going to be a bit more simple.
It's going to be nominated Oscar.
Yeah.
No, we're not going this time. We were
Oscars.
Wait, Marcelo, I heard you got a Platona.
No, I didn't. Wait.
I did mention in the video, didn't I? I have another 2 videos coming a bit more simple because that was very, very hard to do. You guys need to see. So,
by the way, Diego would like to take this opportunity to take everything back that he's ever said about your YouTube career.
Okay.
That's Do you remember? Marcelo? That was like a year ago.
I can never forget. No, I love Diego. Diego knows that. It's okay. I mean, I hope he can come to Japan with you guys. That would be awesome.
He's gonna come. We reschedule. We move stuff around. He's gonna be able to come this time. Okay. He has to. No choice, guys. We're gonna have to.
Oh, look!
I think she talked about me making noise.
Yeah. Let's mute the bird for a little bit. Oh, Blondie. Yeah. She turned up the camera.
The noise comes from her. This is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
Mute the bird.
Okay.
Temperature.
Link for the bird.
Yeah, you have to move her away from the microphone because the microphone is in your. By the way, you know that. Oh, you got. Because you have only one headphone in. Can you put the other headphone that's on the opposite side of your head? Yeah, there you go. And then take out. No. Now take out the other one. Take out the one on the side of the bird. That way, microphone is gonna switch to the opposite side of your head.
Yeah, I know. I do that to save battery.
Hey, so cool, guys.
Guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you. It's
Good
back.
night. Good night, Daniel.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sean.
Same here. I'll see you guys.
Good night.
Nice to meet
Good night,
you face to face.
Later.
Guys, I think we can go for maybe another 15 minutes if we got questions. And
Bye,
tomorrow is
Blondie.
gonna be a big
Bye.
day. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, guys. We're gonna start
Hit the
out
gym.
on Sheen's channel, doing the Christmas special, and then we're gonna move over to this channel. So hopefully everybody is gonna be available tomorrow, or whoever can.
Look! I thought Toshin would let me on his stream, but now after what Glinka did, I am absolutely sure it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Eddie's watches. Tim, what's your next watch at retail? Well, listen, I was hoping to get this day date 40, but now that they're increasing price by $1,000, I think that actually that $1,000 might put me out of the price point. Actually,
You should have picked it up in December, Tim.
But there's
You know what I
50 people on the wait list, and I said, "Hey, how about you guys get me one for my birthday?" And I think that would allow them to kind of expedite it for me, right? Because it's my birthday. Well, other people are going to be like, they're on the list, but hey, they can wait. It's not like
I snuck in for the motif.
Kill.
Snuck in.
Bam.
Oh man, that is a beauty.
Very Vegas, very LA. I must say.
Freaking
guys?
amazing.
Tell you what.
I want to see the green motif. Obviously.
Green.
Ooh, the green one. The green one. They have that one in green as well.
I don't really like the mint, the non-motif mint though. I want to see the motif to see like if it color changes or anything like that. You know, in the light, as far as light play goes.
Diego, thank you for the kind words. Kind words. Yeah, I think for me, if not that, then look, I might not be able to stretch for the day date. It depends on what's going to happen to the Cermet. If the Cermet prices go up after New Year, that would be good. It'll help me out. But if they go down, then we're gonna have to kill that idea and probably go for IWC or something like that.
What?
If they never made the Hulk, the Cermet would be fine. I said if they never made a Hulk, the Cermet would be fine.
I know.
How much do you need for the Cermet, Tim?
Well, look,
that will help you get help you get in there.
Yeah. Well, look, I can put about 10 on the credit card, and then I can, if I sell Cermet for 15, that would be really nice. So that makes it 25. But man, I'm still another 50. Still, we'll have to probably the Pepsi and Cermet would have to probably both go.
Wow.
Yeah.
So the Pepsi.
How much is the day date gold? Is it 40? You said
30.
It's gonna go. It's 37.5, but it's gonna go up to 38.5 plus tax. That's like 42.
I'd keep the Pepsi and get rid of the Grossman and the Pam.
The Grossman? No, but I just got the Pam and I just got the Grossman. Also, Grossman
doesn't mean you can't
is
get rid of it.
extraordinarily difficult to move.
I know, but he's got so many videos with that Grossman. Since he got the Grossman, his subscription count went up.
Yep.
That's right.
So it's you can't go against that.
Yeah, Grossman is the only one of the respectable pieces that I actually have.
Yeah, it's just like Marcello getting rid of his Platona.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, I actually agree with you because the Pepsi sits in the freaking safe, doesn't come out, and you've got the Explorer 2 that's got a GMT hand, so you got a travel watch. You don't need the Pepsi, and you don't need Cermet either, because Lord knows you're not going 1,000 feet under the water.
I'm waiting more for that Pepsi meteorite now to fall a little bit more.
Yeah.
It's been falling.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for one for 3 years to fall into my hands.
Yeah.
Retail, Brian. Come on.
Andrew, real quick, dump everything and keep the roommate.
Keep the roommate. That way you keep the Pepsi too.
You know,
Good one.
that way.
That's a sensible man.
Hey, if roommate did not totally botch the interview today, would have been better. But man, did she botch it?
I'm leaving for Korea. Yeah, that was probably a mistake.
Who says that?
Yeah.
Why would you? What would
Someone who-
compel you to say those things? I don't get it. But she's just gonna have to keep interviewing until she doesn't step into basically a pothole or something like that. Sell the Pepsi. I'll give you the new. Wait. I'll give thou the what?
I think I'll give you retail.
Once
I'll
too
give
many
you retail,
whiskeys.
Eddie. I'll give you more than
What?
retail for the Pepsi.
Oh, he'll buy the Pepsi at retail.
No, I'll give it to you. I'll give you 10% more. 10%.
All right, so there you
I'll give you 10% of retail for the Pepsi and the Summit. I
Do I
like
hear
it.
15?
It's a fair price. Combo.
I don't know. It's just what
20%. That's CPO pricing. Let's not get started on CPO again, please.
No, but see, the CPO is good because they give you what's it called?
You get a wallet.
You
white
get a
tag.
wallet.
White tag. White
No,
cream.
but you
Sorry,
sell
cream.
the CPO. You get 20% bonus on the trade-in.
I'm not CPO. I'm AKB, so I'll do 10%.
What's the next company you guys think that's gonna go CPO? Omega.
No, Omega cannot.
No, I don't think so.
They're just
Yeah.
they're not that collectible. AP, I'm thinking.
AP.
Yeah, I'm with you because again, this is their authorized dealers that are demanding to get into the gray market. What kind of a gray market does Omega have? And I'm a big fan of Omega. AP has a strong gray market, and Rolex. But Patek, they have a lot more diverse range of watches, right?
Sure.
AP is very focused. Royal Oak, a couple other pieces maybe offshore. So I think it's much more manageable. Did you guys see, by the way, Teddy Baldassari's video on CPO?
No. What did he say?
He basically had a very balanced outlook, and he said the same thing. He said this is allowing the 80s getting into the gray market. He didn't go on the deep end. He didn't come up with crazy ideas. It was actually pretty balanced. I think it was like 9 or 10 minutes long, if I'm not mistaken. But again, no matter what, we're all, we're just trying to figure this out. We don't know what it is. We don't have a crystal ball. We just, are guessing what it is. So the best thing to, we can have fun talking about it, but we won't know till they roll this thing out fully. It's not even in US yet.
I think Marcelo's predictions were the most accurate of all the YouTubers on the CPO program.
And that's why he's on the Watch Gringo's video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I have the part 2 of that I explain more. That's supposed to come soon. That I already have the video there, right? I mean, we're going to post it there. Maybe tomorrow, Tim. What do you think? Tomorrow is a good day to post, or Sunday? What do you decide?
Tomorrow's good because it's Christmas. We could set it up after the stream. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question for you, gentlemen. What do you guys know? What the total new watch market annually is? How many pieces are sold?
By who?
Overall. Just like, for instance, in the auto business, it got, before COVID, it got as high as 17 million. And the used car market, the used market,
Yeah.
and it was 43 million, if I'm not mistaken. And as big as CarMax represented only 1% of that market. So I'm just wondering, what is the how, again, it's more difficult to do the count for watches because there
You're
is no
talking luxury brand
registration
too?
process and so forth. But I was wondering if there's any kind of a data out there that you can compare, what secondhand the watches are, how many secondhand watches are retailed annually versus new. It would be interesting
Are you talking about
number to.
luxury watches or all watches?
I guess it would have to be, you have to draw the line at. So I don't know how they break it up. I don't know how the industry would break it up. Do they have a price point of, let's say, $3,000 and up? Do you know if watch industry has that stats? Do they release it?
Yes, well, for Swiss do. So on Hodinky, there's an article from 2022, January 28th. So we have older data. So it says in 2020, the total number of watches exported was 13.78 million watches in 2020 from
From
Switzerland.
Switzerland?
This is just Switzerland. It's not including Germany. It's not including Japan. Just Swiss. And says the year before, however, which is more representative production and shipping were not impacted by COVID. Switzerland exported 20 million. So 2020, that was the COVID year. There was shortage actually. Look at this, 13. So it's like 14 million. And in 2019, they exported basically 21 million. In 2021 again, a record year for the revenue. The total number of watches exported was up over 2020, but much lower than the 2019. Which was
So that's exported globally, right? This is not just US.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things though, like especially if you compare
I
it
have
to
a question for you actually, because you're into the automobile industry. Here is the thing: if somebody come to you, let's say with let's say a Ferrari or a Porsche that it was heavily customized, and maybe even a lot of money in customization, but not original customization from the brand. Something that I don't know, is some artist or whatever he did that maybe cost even $50,000 or maybe even $100,000 in customization. Does this add value to that car, or it add actually depreciation because actually it's difficult to repair the car to the original position? So how this work?
Yeah, that's a good question. We actually had a gentleman that had an M5 competition, and he had actually there's a guy that actually hand makes produces these beautiful carbon fiber pieces in Southern California, and he's very well known. He does quality stuff, but this gentleman just went crazy with this, right? Everything was custom. You would open the hood. He had all the covers were replaced by carbon fiber. The car was lowered properly. He used the right product, but it was just too much customization. That typically when we look at that, I mean, it depends on, again, if it's a quality customization, there will be a market for it, but typically we will wholesale that car. We will take it in and we will wholesale that car. We will not retail the car. I prefer to get a car that's untouched. I'd rather get a car, even if they remove the BMW wheels and let's say they put HRE wheels on there. I rather take the car with the original wheels on it. I can CPO it because I can. If the wheels are replaced, they don't have the BMW wheels. I cannot CPO that car. Everything, even the tires have to be to BMW spec. So when they do that, that takes the car out of the CPO picture. But when you customize too much, it's just like you can go to a house. Okay, you can have a guy that spent millions and millions and millions of dollars doing the interior of the house. But if that is very customized and very specific,
to one person,
it will not add to the value of the house. It will shrink the market. It will shrink, how many buyers are going to come in and be interested in that property. It's the same thing with the car.
On the side of the car. It looks
Pardon me?
cool, but most people don't want that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, take a look at it. If you let's say 3 Series, or you say Mercedes Benz, whatever model, how many thousands of these are being sold, and what percentage of them are actually getting heavily customized? That is the market that's interested. It's very small, so you have to be very, very careful. Now, somebody's going to buy that at the auction, and they're going to have the market. They're going to go and advertise it where these kind of buyers going to go. But that's not our thing. We prefer to go the standard stuff, and it's just easier to sell. And listen, I don't price my vehicles so I can sit on them for 6 months. I rather take a car, and I'd rather sell that car a lot quicker with less margin than hold on to that car for a long time. Not just because of cash flow issue, but also that car that sits in my front line every day. If you do the math for what I'm paying for that piece of land and what I'm paying for getting that car cleaned up every day, and while they're sitting there, that I may have, I may have to do some maintenance or clean up and redetailing. Every day that car is going to cost, for that car to sit there, it can cost me about $55 to $60 a day. So I rather sell that car in 20 days, okay, and not sit on it for 40 days and make $1,500 less. So
people see it, Sean. People see it. The public see that car sitting there day after day. They see it.
No, and here's the deal. We're actually very fortunate. About 5 years ago, we opened up, and here typically, if you had the lease return, you would go to, if you didn't want to replace it with another vehicle, you wanted to just drop the car off. Typically, before COVID, centers would typically say, sorry, this is not an originating car to us. You need to go back to your original dealer. Well, where I'm at, I'm so centralized that I had an opportunity to actually get somebody else's lease return in. And so we opened up. We said, hey, or even if it's non-originating, we'll take the car in. It gives that person an opportunity to come in and experience our facility and our staffing, and also when I take that lease return from them, since I'm not the originating dealer, I'm not obligated to keep that car. Whereas if you're the originating dealer, you get so many mulligans to pass up on a car without penalty. At some point, it's going to cost you. You get penalized for passing up above your number of allowed cars that you can kick back and not take in. So these were freebies for me. Of course, there was a cost involved. Before COVID, I actually had to increase my lease return agents to 3 agents. I remember Q4 2019 alone, for October, November, December, we took in 967 lease returns. So what it allowed me to do was bump up my units. Also, it allowed me to cherry pick which units I wanted. But in order for me to do that, I also have to get these units rolled out too, because if I don't, what I call a tailpipe, the tailpipe has to be clean. When I take the car in, that tailpipe has to be clean so I can get the car out as quickly as possible. So I have to have a high turn ratio. I typically don't want to have more than 23 to 25 days supply on pre-owned. And as long as you keep that going, then you can take in more cars and you can grow the business. So a car like customized, like you say, that car is going to sit there forever. Why would I want to do that? I rather the time that it takes for me to sell that car. I rather sell 2 or 3 or 4 more cars that are not customized. So if I take that car in, I'll just wholesale it. I won't mess with it.
Yeah, it's a big lesson for people. When you guys buy a fancy car, don't customize the car. I mean.
But Marcelo, I'm in the Mini Cooper group around here, and I've got a Mini, and I've got some mods on the Mini that I will not get my money back out of when I have to sell her.
But that's the joy of ownership, right? Yeah. So it's but listen, there's customization, there's customizations. And by the way, let me just say about the Mini group. I don't know which one of you guys ride motorcycles. I know AKB, you do. When you ride motorcycle, you know how the cyclists, they wave or they show the sign, hey, cool, and all that stuff. Yeah, they not right. So so Mini guys do the same thing, except they're on 4-wheel. It's really a cool group, and there's really a cool group in Southern California. And although I don't own a Mini, I knew when they were hang up. I actually joined. I'm actually on their Facebook, and for a while, maybe a couple of times a year, I would actually go to their hangout because they're cool people. These are not stock ups. They don't, they're just really a cool group of people. And when they get together, they don't get together for a show off. They get together and they actually enjoy showing a little bit differences in their cars, but they actually enjoy getting together. It's just a totally different. Hey, Eric and Ben, I know you were big with Ducati, and I was big with Ducati, but it's just like when I would go with the Superbike group and I would go for a ride, and the Ducatis, it had a different vibe. These are more of a flex guys, show off. But when I would go with the Norton guys and we would go for a ride, it was just for the fun of riding and the motorcycle and just enjoying. So the Mini guys are more like the classic Norton club, and the rest of these guys are like, they're like the Ducati or the Superbike group.
Who are the Corvette guys?
It depends what kind of Corvettes. If you're talking about the classics, I mean, those guys rule. Listen,
can't wait to get his.
I can't tell you. I haven't hung around them, but I think probably I don't know. It would be unfair for me to tell you because I don't hang around that group.
One, so you can speak your mind. I don't have one.
No, I can tell you that my brother had a 1969 Mach 1. And he got it from the original owner with 70-some thousand miles. It was beautiful. He fixed it himself. Took the tank. He just did it himself and he modified it. And I would go with him. And that older car group, be it Mustangs or the Vets and all that, those are cool guys. I mean, those are really.
I like the classic Vets, but the Corvettes that were newer prior to the newest one, not a huge fan, but the newest one, it was the C1s, I think they're called. I love the fact how they have the engine in the back of the car. And especially the baby blue one. I saw that baby blue one and I was like, that's.
Oh, you're talking about the car. I thought you were talking about the club. Oh, no,
the car.
Yeah. Pardon me?
The car.
The car, no, it's a great car. I haven't driven it. I don't know much, but it's one of the best deals you can get for if you want a car that's, like you said, mid-engine. It's a performance car. I mean, how many cars can you get that gives you that kind of a performance for that dollar amount, and you can have your chest pump when you go hang out with those guys that pay 4 times as much.
Cars and bikes are similar to watches. I think some of the Ducati, like the groups and the clubs and stuff in Australia, they are fanatical. You think we're bad about watches and spending money on watches? These guys will 80,000, 100,000 on a custom Ducati or a rare Ducati. They'll pay well over 20% sticker or retail, as we say in watches. It's fanatical.
And how about the accessories? I mean, here I did one of my
expensive Corsa. A fender eliminator on a motorcycle to hold license plate is $400 Australian. Yamaha $90. It's 4 times as much. Exhaust $8,000. $8,000 for an exhaust.
You see the prices have gone up. Yeah, because I paid $40-some for one of my Ducatis for exhaust. So titanium exhaust. No, the prices are crazy. And these Rizoma parts, and you got all these other stuff that you put on there. Everything is just super expensive.
How many people do you think that a lot of people mod their cars? Obviously, a lot of them do it themselves, especially if they're not too crazy mods. But how many people would you say mod their own watches?
Hey, is this modding when I put the Grossman on the strap on the strap?
No, it isn't.
It's like some reversible modding.
Right? This is like original car with a different wheels or something. Wheels.
Oh yeah.
But a lot of modding on motorcycle, you can keep the original exhaust, you can keep the original grips, levers, you can keep the parts to make it original again.
And hey, listen, that's what I did. That's not what I did with my Norton when I got it. My Norton is a 1975. It's the last year they made the Norton, and I was looking for this. I found it on eBay. As a matter of fact, it's a cool story. I told a different day. I found out after I got it. The gentleman told me it was me against 2 Aussies, and I got the bike, and it just tells you that I was willing to pay more. That's what it means. But anyways, but it was
Sean, you have for example BMWs and Mercedes models that model have a coupe or convertible, right? You know what I'm talking about. Some models that actually they do were convertible and not convertible of the same model of the same car.
Right.
Now,
can you bring up Matthew's comment? Next comment. Wait.
So somebody take that car and make that car convertible, so it becomes not original convertible. How does that affect the price as well? I mean,
no. When you do something like that, you're messing around with the structural integrity of the the vehicle, and that. To me, the car is worthless to me.
Tim is thinking like you don't even own a car, right, Tim?
No.
Yeah.
but I know the car culture. I know it's very similar.
Especially SoCal. Is just car culture.
Car events, car meetups in LA.
Let's try to answer this because there's a part of some people buy
crazy cars.
Some people buy a car, it's like, shit, I want it a convertible. You're going to make it convertible for you. Great. And then the customer, they make it convertible. Then you want to sell the car. And then Sean, he's like, this car is shit.
So let me just say this. You know how Cars and Coffee started. I don't know if you guys know where Cars and Coffee started, which is now international. It started in Southern California. It started in Orange County. And it spread. So for the first time last year, we had our inaugural Beamers and breakfast, and where we had it was it was on. I don't know if you guys know where Grove is. It's a really cool shopping center, and they have a parking structure, and we rented the rooftop, and I hired videographers and so forth. And I have a video later on I can send you. I did 2 videos, one 2.5 minutes, and the other one is about 30 seconds. And then we did the giveaways, and we invited the BMW owners to come in, and it was just magnificent. So Southern California is a heaven for stuff like that. But going back to the Norton that I was talking about, I bought the bike from this gentleman that was a collector. He had many bikes. He had peripheral vision issues, and he couldn't ride the bike anymore. So I got it on eBay. It was a 75 with only like I think 6,800 miles on it, and it wasn't my favorite color scheme livery, but it was all original. But I didn't want to paint over it. It was just so original. It would be crazy to do that. So I bought extra parts, the side covers, the tank, and everything. And I had custom paint done on it. As AKB said, I replaced the exhaust, but I kept the original exhaust, replaced the wheels, kept everything that's original, and I can put it. I modified it to where it can stop like a modern bike. It goes, it's a lot more reliable. It looks fantastic. People that don't know bikes, they think the bike is a couple of years old. But at the same time, I can put that bike to all original tomorrow if I want to. And a bike and that's the way to do it, in my opinion. Or you do it fully custom, and you make it a showpiece, and then you keep it and you show it.
Bye, Carl.
See you, Carl, and Mini Carl.
Guys, we got 1 minute because I'm ending 7:30.
It's like
7:30.
Yeah,
it's like box and paper. It's like box and papers, Sean. Right? You keep the exhaust, you keep the parts, and that's the box and papers to a Ducati.
Extra links.
Or
absolutely.
Extra
links.
links.
It's kind of like putting in that
Absolutely.
fake Tiffany dial into Oyster Perpetual, but keeping the original.
The reason I mentioned Sean about the rifting is because sometimes they can trick people like Sean and say, hey, that was the convertible. And then you actually need to find out from the original papers that was actually convertible customized. And it wasn't the original convertible. That's why I actually talk to Sean about this. The specific models that actually have two options, convertible and not convertible. And then they customize, and then they want to trick you.
Motorist Car says my favorite car is BMW Isetta.
Those are really cool. Those are really cool. Yeah.
It's the reason why I started my company. That's amazing.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So Sean, you did have problem with that, right? With people come to you and no, I bought it, and then you basically need to tell them, listen, this is customized.
Yeah, and you have to be really careful because they spend all this money to buy it, then they spend all this money to customize it, and hopefully it was a good company that does it, right? Because sometimes you go spend money, if you have the wrong guy do it, they just totally ruin the car. But you have to be very careful because you cannot tell them.
But here's the problem. The problem is when somebody did the very professional customization, it's sold to somebody, and that person comes to you believing that was the original convertible car.
Oh, you're saying the guy thought it was original, but it wasn't. Yeah, you have to let him know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, but you have to let them know without them making them feel like, hey, feeling bad, or that hey you stupid, you can't do that, right? It wasn't, they didn't know, right? It wasn't, they just didn't know, and somebody didn't disclose it. But no, you have to be careful. But no, you don't want to customize a car to that point. No.
Yeah. Gotta be careful, guys. With this, I gotta end the stream because tomorrow is gonna be a huge day. Big stream tomorrow. Christmas is coming. Christmas special tomorrow. Hopefully everyone will join us again. Guys,
Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah.
Have a safe one, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys. Happy Hanukkah.
Timmy, you're a machine.
Well done, guys.
Take care, guys. God bless.
I did it. And Motorist Core, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for checking out this channel. We're going to be on tomorrow, so yeah, we've just been on for 7 hours and a half today. So we gotta.
You're a machine.
Well done.
Guys, I'll see you tomorrow.
Merry Christmas.
Cheers. Merry Christmas.